044474093. Program we nso san promotion enti pen drive na ya na abribia de ma no ya san so ateso e da so 50 Ghana cedis 50 Ghana cedis enyu me be kire nyina ho videos
that is a session. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, he was recategorized in March 2025 as a Cat C pilot. That is a pilot qualified to be a captain on the helicopter, the Z9 helicopter. And he had a green instrument rating. In the Air Force, they have gradings for pilots, categories for pilots from A to D. D being, depends on what you call high and low. D being for the initial, sort of, and then you go all the way to A. It's interesting to note that for quite a while, and as of now in the Air Force, the highest category is Cat C. So the pilot was totally competent to be flying this plane. As the flight approached Obuasi, visibility deteriorated rapidly due to mist and low clouds. At 9:56, the crew entered IMC, which is Instrument Meteorological Conditions. To the layman, it is they flew into clouds because they no longer could stay away from the clouds, so they flew into clouds and transitioned to IFR. Now, IFR is Instrument Flight Rules. So what it means is they now transitioned from navigating using visual cues to now navigation solely on the aircraft's instruments. The crew then initiated a climb to cross terrain that they were aware of. They initiated the climb to cross the terrain. Seconds before impact, the crew stated that they could see the high ground below, so they had gone over it. Suddenly thereafter, the helicopter that was flying up without any change in its power or in the pitch which we use to go up and down, suddenly lost height and impacted a ridgeline at about 1370 feet above sea level. And this was about 6.5 miles from the destination, and this happened at 9:58. Said all that. Good. Now, the dotted blue line is what the planned track had been. The purple line is what the aircraft actually flew, and that took place because it was avoiding clouds and so on and ended up where it was. Now to our findings. The helicopter was airworthy, but it lacked additional safety enhancements. For instance, the terrain awareness warning system. Now, you know, the terrain awareness warning system, for instance, is predictive. So what it does is it tells you, warns you, it gives you a better picture of the situation and puts the pilots in a better, it gives them, puts them in a position to make better judgments, to be able to see everything and be able to foretell if there are any things that could possibly create a problem. But they lack the additional safety enhancements required for the weather phenomenon over that terrain. there was adverse weather, there was limited visibility, there was rising rugged terrain, with its terrain-induced complicating factors, and there were no ground-based navigational route aids en route. The investigation would like to say that from everything they gathered, the emergency response was very timely. The fact that the first responders managed to get to the site in about 2 hours was remarkable, because the terrain has very steep slopes. It was raining, it was slippery. So it wasn't the easiest thing to do. When we went to the site, it was also raining and it was very slippery. And we struggled using sticks and everything to try to get up there. So looking at everything, we would say very confidently that the emergency response was very timely. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. In our findings also, we said there's limited national navigational capacity, a capability for a remote area weather services. We also looked at training and realized that the Air Force doesn't have much simulator training. We looked at flight monitoring and realized that there was no flight data monitoring also taking place. For flight following and tracking of aircrafts, we realized that it was also not there. There's no secondary surveillance radar, no automatic dependent surveillance broadcasts, or any other real-time tracking of aircraft. Our safety recommendations. There is a definite need to modernize the fleet of the Ghana Air Force. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. We assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. The helicopter entered the Ghana Air Force service in May 2015, having been manufactured in 2012. And it reached its 10-year service threshold on 18th May 2025. Aircrafts have periodic checks to make sure that they're fit for service. The Air Force has 25-hour checks, 50-hour checks, and 100-hour checks. The 10-year check for the helicopter is what was mandated.
But me feeling from days, about 32 years I'm starting radio. I've been admiring this man. Say Beko, hey, Master Richard, oh yeah, brand ambassador, Edma the luckiest. Mickey.
Yes, boss.
Boko there.
Yamiado no so.
Me baba kwa sembia yo humi oka. O say dada de me hu na. Me nya hu dada na me sem nyina aka mitrim. Enti me hu say me sem nyina aka mitrim. Ba say bibia de din there.
Yamiado. Voice no so ya now the encourage am for enti.
Obey any day.
That was for the ni
Yes, free mo. We are learning from you. Yes, mon China yes free. Nana.
Da.
Na ti say.
Yehowa adom na won so e.
Obadi adom. E bi obi be lucky wo ho.
O bi mo e lucky dada.
Bi mo e lucky dada.
First draw bi mo nya phone. Bi nya headset, bi nya Stanley Cup. Ajeje nya man dada.
Yeah,
a while ago.
Ebrate. Na mo nya de. Me a mete hanom na me di ho chia me no mo se me to bia nye.
When I can.
Yet me ya ni sa. Ah.
Ufa phone sisi now dial star 712 hash. I do beko platform so straight.
Star
712
hash.
Star 712 hash.
Yes.
Naturally say okay.
Platform so.
Anti me ka platform ni so na me follow the prompt no.
We say buy for ticket for yourself or buy for others.
We kura bro nye bebe. Wo a betimi etwetwe bia ma wonam fofo.
As gifts.
As gift. Now more actually. So we are into dia na to start with you once again. We are dia na ye ni CCI.
All right. You checha yeti phone ya share form share with social media nya so. We wote men kan ye the luckiest. Ana umoti ye nken. Na ye ka say luckiest ye there luckiest life changing opportunity Juniors Losai Ediaba oman mu ha sine be ya ebe boa ya ye ho sine be abrabo mu be ye mre ama ye ho ahenhan ye brofu mu ye be ka say poverty alleviation ye be say ye bridge the gap between the rich and the poor.
Okay.
Ushe oman mu ha the system is structured in a way
say when corporate social responsibility and I say
sort of it's a game of chance. It's a game of luck. Once you say no Christmas but say now oko blue kiosk chire ho offer and the balloons no go be 100 pieces and no almost 20 pesos 10 pesos but to be try or luck so benya kese pana. That's a whole ideology.
But when you are one
there we iska me pacho.
Okay.
Basically no the luckiest no we are here to alleviate poverty.
Oh, okay.
Intina ya structure your thing.
It sounds good though. Obi betimi ay lucky enya dwetresi
yeah, the past minutes kwebi mo enya dwetre bi mo enya motorbike somebody yo mo adwuma sisi ebi mo enya ska ko school intina yeah per se abrabo mo yemre ba se ne ka so soro kra bo ano ho obi bisa me ewie say na ma Juniors Losai for the luckiest mo chiche ska ada na mo fan free na mo fan chiche bottom direct ana me say Ghana for the yedoso and intimi ko Bobie apon inti ye bibi kakra bi fa phone na dial star 712 hash not a random ticket ma as low as 1 cedi and as much as 5,000. Next a chance to win babe.
Me dey mean twa 1 cedi me pe me me no masa Richard
boom talent your friend boom talent
boom talent
me ni da o fili ko kwa be ku fili masa Richard hu na o ye na si ko na papa na o fili so say I say ke o ye me bra pe so so fili am so me fili no pa. That's right.
Five body support in Tina close to 35 years.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Nim defo bi to say mo support to the
yeah tetia manamo mu. Ai. Tetia. Master Richard, may be so who qualifies?
18 years and above.
18 years.
Yes, the American say Sikano Mudu. Say this year prize money near 2.5 million.
Bojidi Magbana. What say a say
2.5 billion Ghana cedis. Old cedis, old one be 25 billion.
25 billion.
Old Ghana.
And I'm on by your luck. What would you be ye ni na ya on by your sacha de no. Free of charge. And what's our better?
Yes.
Star 712 hash.
Star 7.
Never follow the prompt.
Or follow prompt no. Bibia na obetimi a gift ticket no to be said you see kind no. Enye the regular lottery.
Yeah.
We more of young creative wealth no na yenche. You know, more and tilted more to the CSR part of it.
Yeah.
We are looking at empowering people. Financially. We will help is can be their age why
Obi we dwem hanom wo tu na wade ahye December na
o de wa na she 10 years
si akwa no wasi December so oto America wo hwe me December ni so beba so December so December ni so ye
ebeso
ye bo
e enti na enye msusu a nipa ba ko bi no win ticket bi
okay
last year say nipa be 4,000
Accra100.5FM nipa be 4,000
Nyaska.
And about 4,000.
Nyaska free the luckiest.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be how we the all the shame mono and the other two and other two tickets which when you 100 times, 500 times. You get what I mean? You see, yeah, I can see. So auto ticket.
Oh, the train, Massa, maybe. Yes, so what you see here? Dial
star 712 hash.
Star 712 hash.
And found phone.
I Ukuta yam cry. Ukra banchen. Nya kra ubia. La
everyone say between a dialing star 712 hash. And our ticket no so and your body between out from 1 CD. I copy 5,000. Ya hold it between.
Now what?
And now so what ticket now so could do 100 CDs. If you know because metal 10 CDs, metal 20. You do 100 CDs ah. Who are when you say will be redeem price. Our platform so option 4 say BB. We say between redeem price. And near
instantly
and can't ground draw no. And near instantly. It could be a bag of rice, rent, a bit your rent amount. It could be a lot of things. A TV set, refrigerator, and no baby. They say crowd the onam chroma. Who say your branded buses be the luckiest.
I like it.
So what ticket to do because they ultimate for free of charge. Their condition buses.
Oh, Massa Tobo. Massa, make you was a back on the patch.
I don't want to do so.
Just
say, you know about mommy. Just say we can't in our.
I told you I can mammy. Can be mammy.
And teacher say, I tell you any day be brave. Say the American grand draw Nankasaya on the 20th of December.
Okay.
A numu and cash your friend say sky day man.
Yeah, Sikapudu na edition.
Sikapudu man. And we 2.5 million CDs. That's can be abonting.
2.5 million.
On the 20th of December, Ghana Phobi. And Ghana ni bi benya. Ghana Phobi beche.
Obi beti mi atwa free sabre kushi sabre no. Every day. And
you can try your luck every day. There we can say obi there be a train my BBC and say they say lucky and say lucky. But you have the opportunity now but obeti mi test your luck. So they say. Uko school na chemistry I see BB the acidity. You test it. Litmus test, chemistry. Now they are testing. The acidity of a liquid. The luckiest. And the litmus test to your luck if you have it. Ever show say, lucky here Juma. Say,
Juma.
The lucky dear Ebe will be Accra100.5FM. And there be a call be a American say, and the platform can say Accra100.5FM. I Kasasu. And your platform kitwa.
Yeah.
Open your new chami, Unye di Patwa.
Say,
Unyo Kranka Bobie na Etiakunyo.
Na say me penny or take a for nana.
I don't take a course on an better.
What you say?
And I will tea near a accident. Yanko she be womb. If she say be womb, it's so be lucky. Tia the cano. Star 712 hash. What you say? Foul phone. Menya swording. Menya swording. Kophobia swording sama. And no my papa before mo. Inti wuti near. Na che say bia bibi counting na ne. E den na uchi mu radio no to ha. E den na utina ho a bepem sa bria uti enka. Me pa cho foul phone is here. Star 712 hash. Na be kesika phone ho Ghana. Let's guide it.
It is a beya ho say what na se de won sa hye o demiri fem na wadamfo bia wo ben wo ne to ne utie me na ne di nkonkonsa sisi an sister no won say wonya te star 712 hash wa fetch ho ne awo kwa ye wo de tra ho na fa to ba de enti dialysis na follow prompt no na ye koye nim ama na se de na de ka ho
ne me de ka ho ne say eno na miki aka no ye brand ambassador ba ko pe me hu yanka any maka chene me bodam nenam because sanka oni wadamfo iti ho na by the close of the day and I be grand road na wasi say bia wadamfo no or the maybe 1,000 every need times 500 na 500,000 na skapudu pound 500,000 that's a lot of money maybe e ko wadamfo no na bia 0 cedis aba ho udun sabu sisi yi mi hu yanka na wa adwen so anso na wo bo na emu be hyehye wo ba no no into no we are encouraging say nye by coincidence say what yenka. Take a chance. Me put the message say wo show now wo pese wo show say bia wundia. Faka create shame 100 cities 200 because you want go for a portal no so.
But for D I'm for D automatically tie we anye unim and na me obi din ko mobi. Ana obi say am say na aya me try me lucky ana. And I'm saying so for us you say we there and said dan yellow tobacco na ko gina kiosk no mte we there me there am say and there as for ne elders so kra to me twem. Dickness
because
dickness
like
is
I told you say CSR side of it. Nti who to tickets ni bia. But who say serve two purposes. One, be enrich your future. Two, be boy bi no so because you know what I say you be dey be aye dey dey boy ankofo be tall white kings wheelchairs Emma yare for say akoye donation ma Konfanoshi teaching hospital over 100,000 normal 100,000 cities worth of normal.
Wow.
And the Koche hospital just 3 days ago me and me presentation. Yes. Nti adoye bebre ho the luckiest year. Nti enye say juma ko bi aye pen for more to community development
empowering people. That's great. That sounds so great. Star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. You can try your luck now. CCI Bible yes because we are named or say salvation is now. And you friend now because you ko train our nam for be na won be ya na fe na Kwame yeah. I say now. Independence now.
Financial independence.
Yes.
Men train much time me kind budget transfer. Men train. We have financial independence
now. We have financial independence now. Yes. Star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. Na yenko ye name star 712 hash. And you be say you be me and one thing.
They be had the end there beto aso. So far na che phones. And
headsets. Ya Stanley cups near there.
But see your television set your
laptop.
Yeah, I was your
we are staff of CMG.
Hey.
Staff and management of CMG. Mo dey no.
Ayi.
You be mini draw no amam. Ya be dada.
Ayi me hu se we need to phone ne so sa.
TV si ase ho, laptops si ho.
Hey.
Mobile phones go ho.
Hey.
Nti mo
eno na wo ka na esi we apart egu mu no.
Na bar reception, me
reception. Yeah, didn't have a reception.
Reception.
Be reception.
Dine ehwe so. Hey. Masa,
yeah. Na crowd obi win here. Utibiji the price na ehwe mu Ansah no di for the price am.
Anti ewie ni esesa we ya ne say if you want opese won so di ya we ye die. Ade ba kwa ye me de e wo luckers for ehone say said ya Mickey ekaye no. Unim sebio enyemfa so die bi no mo pa ma but omo ebo sebio nuanom a wonom ani ehuna de omo ani yade ya to white canes akomo omo wonom omo nyampanda so no enyoma kakra ye behia sanitary parts ne ade ne ye ma menom ye gya no ma omo yade konfa no che ye kan G kuma so ba se ya G womo akwa ya do ye kire se wo to no kra na wo san so bo na wo ye wunyame dwuma no what you say wo to na wo ye wunyame dwuma ko so star 712 hash star 712 hash star 712 hash na kire se we follow the prompt no we say from 1 cedi to 5,000 I suppose masa sister bra o pesika o
and the price na ye chairman sorry ejumai for so wo fie na wo person so saka surprises ni bia and no say obeto tickets na man do
100 cedis obeto ticket no
obeto redeem price
wow
platform so
wow
redeem na kire dia unya ya baby a wo bia the price me bro in fact to crowd shim
in fact to crowd shim na ni baby awo na fa ho ni baby awo free se wo cable wo de gaso in park bafo hamile whatsapp ruku in park bafo no I said you brugu you wechiri ho baby no no man kpagbafo aha na wasapruku no so she anafoa echiri ho no baby aha eti star 712 hash star 712 hash so simple. Then you just follow the prompt. Now you call your name and ne every. So wherever you are, I want you to be part of this. And then your laptops were ha, your LED televisions were hanum, your mobile phones were ha, your and your headset
power banks,
power banks,
Bluetooth devices. And your
be ewa ha. The battery I will say. That be no phone can home, Mr. Boys, be wo fidue mu hey I won't be say that be no phone can.
Last month, the breast cancer awareness. Then I can beat you a screening. Then not screening. I said, month of
I see.
Now I'm up a screening and I'm usage. Screening on
from the screening, then you go to the usage. So after the usage, then you have an experience.
Okay.
So after the experience, you do evaluation.
Like yes, you know.
Okay. Kwame Eden. Yem fancy. Yem boni tofa. Okay, matekasa. Enti Nana. Ama.
Yes.
Otiwe.
Yes, of
Miki sumbre mi ami ni anefe.
All right. Dem person make answer to us no say. So we are Ghana ni na what your memo ha obetimi a participate. Na emo mu ye Ghana ni na osan so ti baby a we wiase afane ni a obetimi nso participate afa your website ne so www.theluckiestafrica.com. Mpacho no now the Mastercard and now Visa card etia obetimi ato gift so Ediamu will be anywhere you are in the world. Na say bia we Ghana ni na ti abroach na participate na we ni bibia. Yama 60 days grace period to claim your prize or your gift. Say bia won timi ba Ghana na wo delegate you be my na verify na your no whatever you want you the be ma. Na your assurance say I was say bia participate responsibly.
Okay.
Responsibly chesa wo participate nyansem. Sebe yem pese ye be bibia.
Anama. Anama. Mena menya misika. Na me se me pese me try me lucky. Lucky sia ben kwa de. Na misika nyina ye 2000. Na me se me de 1009 ebetwa. Eno so nya responsible.
And responsible. Very responsible. Irresponsible no. Last year nya scenario bi sa. Ye nya papa bi ana every day. No participate with 5,000. Obisano, yeah, psychological team, ni yeah, financial brokers and advisors near fair no.
Me pa mucho obekachira mu se ne ho akire no.
Me say yeah, for obekachira say the one share onim de oye.
Onim de oye. Oscar.
Na me say aka so say sika de empanimfo nanim skedi. Nti wundi 18 years and above. Na wo wini a me pa cho ebe nya media yemfa ma wo. Nti pa cho we di 18 years and above. Na wo won krata e bi a chere say ampa. With the 18 years above, we are. And the
Ghana for uncle and smart. Mickey, obi betimi atu bi abra won do 18 years. Obe fat the sister and now wo mama and now papa na ne wo fe bi now
ni di smart side na just auto ticket na
ma obi
senior sister na say o ba bia na offer pass the be your win a betimi aba video. And I make counter chase say National Lottery Authority and say your industry munim say na regulators nti on their Caritas platform no omo na hwe sa dwumadi so nti mu da ho fine
wonderful
say Accra FM
ewie madam wase papa nana ama otibo PLT member efe make you say back or brand ambassador for the luckiest one woman ewie mi no mu hia ya ye din komo koso na also try luck what I say. Yeah.
12 hash.
Star 712 hash. Yes, you will be the luckiest. Now, so when you're a nyoma anasika ne Japadie bebre na wetimi abobra. A dear for a madam was say.
Yes, that's.
The because I better try your luck. Star 712 hash away. I track you bet try it. In the premier won't be a baby. Would ya son wedi. Niki medase wonderful mjabo
dada buku emi suwo meka wo akami efu Se nipa enrem no ma nipa ni bebre de ahoden epia se omoko omanim etime ewrem na arehosam ne se ebi ehwe ase emye tietia omoso na menemo ka sei se na yenya ne ntiye nipa ensia ya mabunu ahwere omonkwa na dumienu bi nso eda hospital a echese ayedin nso ye bompa se omho beto omo na nyame enya areho ama omo enti make us say soldier mpanyimfo ama aso ate se yema ensia omo nyina yema bawa oma hiri omo kwa say kumasi hanso bibi kakra sa esiye echese nipa baako say we prade den a oda ayarisabia ono so yabompa se obenya ahode na nyame ahunumobo enti enkraidie no meka hye asoja fo se omunja Ansah na yenhwem na yeye nhihye foforo se ne be ya ni esi no ensi stabium enti makasa no mesre na obia pagya ne mu sima ba ko pe na yedi aka yenuama a echese ene omaye nyame de Madam say nyame fon mo kreti na Ansah na mekan enwoma mede bae no say na say wo hwe TV na say wo telephone po a wo mobile phone po a TikTok ne sa social media no obehu say yekwiafo esu ma hu bebre a chese o mo twa o mo bro a omunya nipa ento ebro no ana say boa ye pese ye to ebro no ombe boka enti me hu sa no me catch finance minister say abaye juma e frem buffer stock omo 100 million cedis na omo fanto ebro na ebu ewo dwamo na omo fa binsie se ne be ya afie be se ebro bo kosora no mo yi e de aba ejum enti omo ato ama 100 million cedis na wie enso still ebro no e da so doso ewo dwom enti still ani bo form enti makache minister of finance say omo another 200 million cedis Niamfanto ebro na ebu no niamfanto ho se ne be ya ebedru emre a ebro bo be de no na yeyi se ebro no so aba na Ghana for etimi enya ebro ato wo hwe so a emo so sa ekrafo omudu amon no omo so omo say efi afi etwe mu emo omo twae no eda subu ho mutimi ton enti omo so makache ba first stock say omo mboa na omo nto emo na omo ntimi ton no na eno so omo mfanto ho na nya emo ne bronko a na say yenkohwe a ekosua so ebu ama omo tete nkokọ eton nkosua no eno so abebu ama omo nya obi anton ento nkosua ni biom enti eno se untimi nton nkosua emfanto ho enti eno makachre omo mi school feeding se omo fa nkosua nka enkoda ne dua ne ho enti omo ntoto nkosua no na omo fangu nkoda no aduane no mundi se ne be ya ye kwafo omo hwe omo tete nkokọ a omonya nkosua ebuso no omoso omo ho beton omo kakra na enedwumadi a ye beye ye say bibia ashase eto de bia enfomso obam onso eno akire no na enfomso no abedane emfaso ama nipa bebre sa na siye abra ye bontoa 2024 campaign na nia yewra erikopoku kan or ya great minister and they say afi wo hwe enkokon nama ye krefi amanone dollar sikamu enye Ghana sikamu ye de be $300 million and ye de krasa enkokon no now sha enkokon no so ya dia eto de bia da fridge mo beye afi Ansah na omo beton amaye ntenya koka eye fresh a eboa dipedua no senya ni ayebeye ebe boa dipedua no na yenya ahonden ye timi aye adwuma enti ya bonto anu na me say sanyame adom na enkunimdie ye dia na ye ba ben mu a ye be chiche akambeka se kokoma eneja chinya me kasta me bua me ho keke until odina ni me go ka kokoma me se kokon kete ye ba ko se kokoma ye kokon kete enti enne yegina hey enfomso a me ye wo me kastanum eno ena beda ne mfaso amagana manyina mo ase na madanya me ase se waboy na hoban ama yetime hu efa enkokon kete project no nyame aboye hoban ama yetime aba sa dwumadi ase enti afi se bibi kakra me try no me kan se na be ya nsonchonfo so ebenya bibi akoka. It is with great pride and a deep sense of national duty that I stand before you in this historic city of Kumasi, the birthplace of enterprise and innovation, to launch a program that addresses the core of our national food security and inclusive growth agenda. The Nkukong Kitinkiti Household and Backyard Poultry Production Initiative. This initiative is more than just a government intervention. It is a national movement, a courageous step towards restoring food self-sufficiency, strengthening household resilience, and fostering sustainable livelihoods for tens of thousands of Ghanaians, especially women, youth, and the vulnerable families across our country. The Nkukong Kitinkiti initiative is a flagship element of the Poultry Industry Revitalization Program, which is a key part of our broader Feed Ghana program. The National Plan for Agricultural Transformation, Food Sovereignty, and Shared Prosperity. For too long, Ghana's poultry industry, which was once a lively contributor to rural incomes and national nutrition, has faced structural bottlenecks such as high feed costs, limited access to improved breeds, inadequate processing capacity, and over-reliance on imports. In 2023 alone, Ghana spent over $350 million importing poultry products, a drain on our foreign exchange and a missed opportunity for our farmers and entrepreneurs. We must and we will reverse this trend. The time has come for Ghana to reclaim the pride of producing, processing, and consuming what we ourselves grow. And so under the Feed Ghana program, the government is executing a three-pronged strategy to restore the poultry value chain from the household level to the commercial scale. The poultry farm to table protein. This would have been carefully selected across the length and breadth of the country. Each of these 50 anchor farmers will receive 80,000 beds, housing, logistics, and technical support. These anchor farmers with 80,000 beds each, 50 of them are expected to produce 4 million beds. This will boost local feed demand and establish direct market connections between producers and processors. Now the next category. Through the Food Systems Resilience Program, we are supporting 500 small and medium-scale poultry farmers across all regions to produce 3 million beds, bridging the gap between the large-scale farmers and the community-based producers. Now the most popular one is the Nkukor Kitinkiti group. The Nkukor Kitinkiti initiative, Backyard Poultry for Nutrition and Livelihoods. This is the initiative we are launching today. It is designed to bring poultry production directly to the doorsteps of every Ghanaian, in homes, in schools, and communities across the country. Vulnerable households will receive pullets and starter packs to initiate production, transforming subsistence into self-sustaining livelihoods. In this phase, government is going to distribute 3 million beds across all the 276 constituencies of this country, with each constituency receiving 10,000 beds, benefiting approximately 60,000 households nationwide. Each household participating in Nkukor Kitinkiti will receive 50 beds, feed support, and technical guidance to ensure the sustainability of their project. The breeds, pullets, cockerels have been selected for their resilience, adaptability, and high productivity under local conditions. Nkukor Kitinkiti a ene yede asobo forma ye sha say eno constituency bia ye yi nipa omo register no na obia benya Nkukor no edonum na senior agric minister kan no enye Nkukor Kitinkiti no we yateti omo yama omo vaccination be ye bosome asan ye de ma nipa no enti oje Nkukor no a echese na wotwe ennan enyedu na wotwe nnan ne hwe enye den te se nketwa no enti oje Nkukor 50 na yedi ne dua no so beka wo ho ene bibia ehia se ode be hwe Nkukor no enti sa Nkukor no wo hwe no na wotwe nnan na wotwe sia na echese aso se obetimi akoton na wenya osika enti me pese me da yenua etu ase ene omo abo nyina ene ejuma omo aye me jina aban mu eda omo ase na san ye hye ejuma di ase senior minister kan no ya teste ewo mia dumiensa 13 districts ye register omo mbeje Nkukor no nipa 13,000 enne omo de omo anya omo faso ewie enti yes an ne hu se dwumedie no ebetimi aye enti na enne yaba komase a yebebie dwuma na ma obia enti free ne obia oye interested bia o de koje form no na fele ye be register ne abra Nkukor no enne ne duane na wetimi ahwe so na ya say nyina no se Nkukor a yedi fi amanone se yan so ano kakra ma kwan ma Nkukor a yetete no ofie yetimi enya edwa etimi aton san kokono enti sebe ye de nhihye bi beba se na be ya enkoko a your friend say enkoko wa I said akoko se na be ya akoko folks a ye di fi amano na ebano ye be ma esoate na ya yakoko a ye hwe wo fie no yetimi nyadwa na yetimi aton efia akoko munya botre mami kakra the Nkukon Kitten initiative is a flagship element of the poultry industry revitalization program, which is a key part of our broader Feed Ghana program, the National Plan for Agricultural Transformation. Oh, I've finished here already. I'm saying no, before this national rollout, the program was tested in 13 districts and 13,000 farmers benefited. The test demonstrated that backyard poultry is not a marginal activity, it's a transformative route to better nutrition security, job creation, and local agribusiness. Our goal is clear. Every household poultry enterprise must develop into a sustainable micro-enterprise capable of generating income, creating jobs, and contributing to the nation's food security. We recognize that increased production must be accompanied by efficient processing and marketing. And that is why the government, through the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, is establishing a modern poultry processing factory in Bechim. Etimino Mukase, Baye Nawatri Eko Nawatri Mino, the best share ewo Bechim, ewo Bono region. Ye de asoko bofom, ye BC and cocoa factory, poultry processing plant. I just say, mo 50-50 and cocoa na obia ebenyano. Ye beba be 12 mo ho, near the akosa factory ho, near ko CSC ne kama na ye de akojom akoton. We recognize that increased production must be accompanied by efficient processing, and that is why we will be cutting salt for the establishment of a modern poultry processing factory in Bechim in the Bono region. Procurement processes are underway, and once operational, this facility will serve as a market for all the small and medium producers in the Bono, Ashanti, and Bono East regions. Our long-term target is to increase Ghana's poultry self-sufficiency from 12% today to over 75% by 2028. And now, Oshe, on Kokwa, ewo Ghana ha, se ofa bibiti se oha, 12% pe. And a year on Kokwa Yankasa, ewo Ghana ha, nyaka nyina efri abrochiri. And so by 2028, a bedroom hono, so 100% no. Now 75% of Nkokono Yankasa Nia. The government is fully committed to providing an enabling environment that ensures the success of this initiative. And so key measures to be implemented will include access to improved breeds and affordable feed formulation, establishment of 270 farmer service centers to deliver mechanization inputs and extension support, expansion of veterinary and animal health services to safeguard the national flock, operationalization of the innovative agri-financing scheme to ensure affordable credit for poultry farmers, and stronger collaboration with district assemblies, private investors, and development partners to anchor the initiative in every community. The success of this program depends on our collective efforts. It is a citizens' movement for food security and self-reliance. And so to our traditional leaders and our religious leaders, your voices will inspire communities. I urge you to champion this initiative in your localities. To our women and our youth, embrace this opportunity to build sustainable family businesses and transform your economic future. To our development partners, we sincerely appreciate your enduring partnership and invite you to align your support with this national vision. And to our private sector actors, invest boldly in hatcheries, feed mills, cold chain systems, and processing plants. Together we can turn Ghana into a regional poultry powerhouse. Mohamuti Adansia Yenuanumu Ebediye Bakuna Onya 1,000 beds Ose na Oye nursing school into a train ama abain ama nejuma. Na oye nurse foforo na okwa say was starting pay in route 2,000 something. Into anka Yamano nurse nejuma anka by now oje 1,000 something. So no na adwin say odi ne ho bekwa kora enkoko nketenkete program no. Yamano 1,000 no oye wie onya 120,000 cedis. Ah, 1.2 billion cedis. Ah, odi sabe she ejuma no mu. Na che say ejuma no ebie ko obehwe na badani sikani a odani benz mo wonte ase enti say yebusa ne say enti say yebie ekwan ne certificate ubeja ejuma akoya na on say ne de edru ho a nyame be kire wa utimi hu bebi anadwen akọ. The Accra initiative represents more than poultry production. It embodies the spirit of renewal and self-belief. Let us therefore take pride in producing what we eat and eating what we make. The person say ye processing nkoko na ye wo package na ye de be package near the Ghana flag aboso na chese Ghana ha na sa akoko no efi. Say na be ya wo cold store na wo ton nkoko a wo hu ne Ghana flag aboso no no hu say ya akoko a ye wo Ghana ha besrebo na mwatoe no mama nkoto akoko obroni wa wu na efri abrochire eba no. And so it is now my singular honor and privilege to officially launch the Nkoko Nkete Household and Backyard Poultry Production Initiative for Ghana. May God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, can we give a solid round of applause to His Excellency the President? Oh, we can do it better, we can do it better, we can do it better. Catch up this and Nkukon Kitten Nabo. Nkukon Kitten Nabo. If you're there, you catch up my pain. And then you catch up my pain. And then you catch up my pain. I'm on pain, Yadawasi. Baby, I do know. His Excellency the President made a few token presentations, just a few of them. Sanya yenim no beneficiaries no everybody. Now to say no kakrebi and our President Adebetuga no robom unsem enchia moral.com. Samaya kadwa me pamucho muma ensu kakra mame na esetepe na ya fre omanpin any agric minister, any regional minister. Now, on my bedi enim aye presentation stuff fair. And your best moral.com. Me promotion moment sumame. so awo. JDM, why are you? We say more now where they so away. Me say why are you? Why are you? Jamahama, why are you? We'll say more now where they so away. Me say why are you? Why are you? JDM, why are you? Oh, say ba now where they so why are you? Take it in a bow and cook take it in a bow. JDM then cook take it in a bow. JDM then cook take it in a bow. Yeah. Go conquer take it in our bow. And go conquer take it in our bow. JDM then go conquer take it in our bow. JDM then go conquer take it in our bow. And pay for the other the best. Say, Obia, that's nothing. Obia, that's nothing. Yeah, I'll say that I know. Wadaroma. Yeah, me, Kriani. Mabo, Kukobu. Mene, Sehika, Mene, Beton, Koko. Seje, Mose, Obama, me, Kokolea. Me, then I'm a Uche. Yo, Abusia for Mutia Haye. And then your Maya Diabahano. I have two constituencies. Omuniama and Yadiabaha. Baby, I have programming a Subi constituency. And T. Yaba Peke, a Nipa 10. Afri Subin. Na Ghana Mampani at the Nyomano Ashomosa. Na ya Peke 10 so from Asawase. Subin listen on our ha. Asawase. Moi am listening ya medru ha say no. Mo fa Asawase listen mra. Afre wa presentation ni wi a. E kira ya budget wi a. A free Friday kono ya timi baba Subin. E nipa 200 ni nyina obi abagine dia wo ha. Asawase so ombeba ho. No ma be che Asawase dia no. All the other constituencies. Mo am list by ready bia no. Team no beba no ma ba be che e de amamo. E ti abesra mo Subin e na ya duru so nipa 10 Subin mo ntie mudin. Enti eni die mo a mpemfo ne adofo senior regional minister yo aye mpemfo ne adofo me say mate a great minister na mane ebo baby aye do no eni die mo a ye best na otumfo ejina musini a wabeka yensa aye achamfo asafoboache ajimambozu wadaroma the best say obampeyin sinka ontonsa enfrel nanta omeka ne ho na onfa nneema ne nyina enhya wonsa aye wujina mu amaye raidie na wuso mu wie a ansah na yɛatekyɛ ɛde ama ɔmo a ɛsɛ sɛ edu ɔmo so no enti wadaroma yɛwura egyina mu sini a ɔwɔ ha sei ɛyɛ rep of Otumfo Asantehene ɔsɛ tutu the second ne rep Achamfoɔ Asafoboakye Agyemanbonsu ɛyɛ Asafohene Akwamuhene Nana wadaroma yɛbɛsrɛ na wone umpanyinfoɔ kakra bi na ɔmampanyin ɛgba nneɛma nyinaa ahyɛ wo nsɛm ansa na yɛakyekyɛ ɛde ama ɔmo a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkɔm ho no amanfoɔ mesrɛ mo a dwumadie no yɛnwie yɛ enti mesrɛ mo a baabi a wote biara no na nka wakɔ so atena hɔ nom a ma yɛwie a na yɛama yɛ mu so na yɛde ne aka no aka ho me pamocho mun komo chi kakra mun komo chi madaroma mun yanko ye chi kakra Otumfo ana musini ebe omampanyin na omampanyin ejina Ghana manyina ana mu ede niema no ahye nansa na wajino Otumfo di mu a omayankwan ama ya cheche no baako ede ama eye one more omoya beneficiaries no Ago empayinfo any adofo baby I do know Madaroma Ombampeyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Opese Odane Enkukoni na Edishe Otumfo na ne musini eye Achamfoɔ Asafoboakye Agyemanbonsu Asafohene ene Akwamuhene a wogire mu ama yewura Otumfo say to the second na osomu wi a ne first one no na afei yafrɛ eye Suben ene asawase beneficiaries no na omo agye Enti Madaroma excuse me Enti Madaroma yefre beneficiaries no Suben Amankwa Kelvin Fosuhene a ofi Suben me pacho brana beje wade yo enti Madaroma emese omampanyi enya adenema no ahye Otumfo anan musihene ensa no Madaroma yebesre na omampanyi etimi agena konya fefefe Beba mochao obia antenase Madaroma obia antenase sane be ya betimi ya presentation no we are going to mention Mishamwa obia entrance Madaroma omampanyi agena konya Madaroma. Amampay I and FM dear. Or the name or the share or two for an name Musini Ansah. Ama onoso Ageno first war. Madaroma Obi Antanase. Obi Antanase. Obi Antanase. Obi Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Yes, Ramo. Obia Antanase. Yes, moi, Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Yes, moi, any day moi. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Madaroma. Nefeso. Any dear Quanso, Obuo Quanso, Madaroma, Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Obia Antanase. Shall we please rise for the national anthem of the Republic of Ghana? And pay for any other for no Madaroma. Yada Obidia say.
Afei Ansah na omanpanyi bekono nipa tan ya mo osu bi no names re hwan no hwan fama me nipa tan no obi anfa na kokọ na wafa feed mienu na wafa ha mo omanpanyi hu se wafa wo de we ye hene subin eye amankwa Kevin fa wo de tententem wafa aha na fa feed bottom mienu yama nkokọ aduonum feed nso bottom mienu afei Justice Anaman way. No, when you are a farmer.
Sika chuchuri die sika puduo. Laya de kran kuko funubo mai musa yenwe. Amampeni John Dramani Mahama say la. Osi no. Brasu say Ghana ya yatimi ye bribi e de boa ye ho ema ye ho. Na Ghana tumpon na Ghana ko nkan na Ghana ko enimo. Anu nti wapa ho ntoma. Enche ye na anu ya na me to kuko I started with like 5 and I'm to 10 kan ho. Umana me say o me fa 10 nka ho. Ah, bra. Sisi a me say chief poultry farmer the year 20 meji. Nkokọ be year 26 bi a me wo no. The way ankokọ na ye fe no. The way ankokọ na nyine no. The way ankokọ tese encho. And we e ba beboa wo a woto a wo se adwuma ni o my Ghana no pebiri bi say na fa wo hyemu enkokọ aketekete na fa wo hyemu. Na beboa. It is better than some better as you want to them nifem. I saw the now we now we Bobna now we na media ye and then Jumani and I mean Yajuman ye walk quadro. I'm telling you. If there's nothing for you to do, you can turn around, find something, do with your hands. And ya pa hontoma, amampeni apa, nkokon ketekete hontoma. Ewo kumase, ose krum. The Greek minister, ewo hobby. Ote kokoso tumfo se tu abebiu. Asante nya mekese. kotoko hene otia ne 19 enti wo ni oman mu ana mu sini wo ho a wo bo ahwe na se wo bi etu anamon wo yi a yese nia oforo duapa na ye pia no nia wo twa sapa no ye di n'echi otie me. Why can't we? Why don't we support this idea? Why don't we support this move? Why? Omampenia ye. On this citizen show, Kai will say, Enya Abba. Kokon ketenketi bo enya Abba. No bibi say na kwa ketenketi o mu be no na de be 24 hour economy na. Bojidi nyabutre si abutre kawakoma tu yem. Because Niabobo Baneso. His Excellency John Dramani Mahamana Nisu Adi Hune Kurano Nisu a beg. Na no na ye ka aya no bi se kechire na wo de motna ho no mu na mo ye enye yi me wo ya de papa meka wo ye fom so a meka I utie me sana me kono na ya me kachira mafo ntina me ni koto me ni hwe no because me said ye tie bia no I will say it as it is. If you do the right thing, I will say it. I will pat you at the back. I will encourage you. I will motivate you. If you do the wrong thing, I will crack a whip on you. Yes. I'm a communicator. I'm a broadcast journalist. I communicate to bring about development, to add value to someone's life, to make sure that our motherland Ghana why not what we as your or no say if I was or for us and pacodo. That is how it is, and that is how it should be. Say Bebwa my Ghana. I'm a Ghana to Mpoa. Why don't we support it? Why don't we support it? And to go out and get in a baby boy, a baby boostu, a dejume ba. A describe a salmon for bottom, a bebama man for 1 hand 1 kakra, and cook force a ya via yena yadian and a symphonina. You see, a time is coming. The law of diminishing returns will set in. And the law said that one factor of commodity is what? First of all, you know it. Your friend knows you on na yanko nyendinko mo ene. Awak. Yantia sempa enne. Ayi fa elwa kimfoni no wa fatu soma me wate. Na me wera ho. One was said Bible no kayampa or say the kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force. Hey, it's so serious. Stampede this one ma nipa mako 28. Casualty say wo no. Senior serious. Yeah, Kwame.
Senior very serious now.
Critical cases.
207. Me call military enlistment.
That was how you saw.
Yeah, of course. 207. As far back 207.
And they're not going to pay Newton.
Oh, what then?
Because me that me dom we go. Me ba tell bra Facebook. But share my.
But Sina, we yembisa say. Na who kosam? She ni pardon. the military, the Ghana armed forces for no, the military service for no. No money. Omwa nipa dodo a screen no ebe cost for Greater Accra. Right? Because forms no omunim nipa dodo a
omo toye
etoye.
Of course, yes.
And omunim nipa dodo a oma from say omumra screen. Iti we nanka yiti me avoid the way ana.
Of course, yes. Na kibe to me avoid it. Na kwa me den na esi kwan. Me pa cha bra Facebook na bra now the over like na share comment bra. Me back Kwame, just a minute. JB Jata, I say good afternoon, bro. Watching live from Jata Cement Factory. Ye chia muni na Edward Uji, I say good afternoon, bro. Of course, good afternoon. Sava, how are you doing? Eric Derry, I say good afternoon, Accra FM. Good afternoon, Eric Derry. Pastor EU Delay, I say good afternoon. Good afternoon. Ni Odate Mills, I say it's about Afenyo gets suspended. Media has protected Afenyo. It's about time that okay. I get you. This one from Neo Datemu says, good evening. I'm watching in Ravenimi. Hey, I see. Good afternoon. Keep up the good work. We are on it. From Ofori Delali. Juwono Winard. Or say, good afternoon, Mr. Host. And your crew, good afternoon. And also Dixon Jagedo, say good afternoon, Uncle Kechre. How is your afternoon going with you? By the grace of God, Dixon Jagedo, I am doing well. I hope you are also doing likewise. Ibrahim Musa, or say from Northeast. Greetings to you, Mr. Host. Greetings. I believe that Northeast Hoyaboko Asum Jenkwa. Steven Ado, Edenede Abba, Alexis Sechi, my greetings to Honorable for Had Agbenya Z, incoming youth organizer for Eastern Region, and Honorable Vincent Opokusa Kodie, incoming treasurer for Eastern Region. Okay, Dodona Ba. Also, bet me the Ode Abba. Nafisa, I see you. Near that, I see you. Paul, Amen Nosoji. I see you. Press Brown. I see you. And then one more dear baby na some coffee. I see you. Cafe Dusty. I see you. And more kahunina Mac Tony Mawu Lawe. Me church amonina. We now your person we and say okay ho on Facebook. Me pacha na mon share my we are having only 100 and something. I want us to move on. Enti oba boyen na yen koyenim won say odo Accra FM odo citizen show and dem tremu ediama the commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah me pacha na one like na wa share for comment ne bra making kind ede amount for comment bra making kind ede amount Eric so I see you enti way eninia e kwaso Ewo Ewak. Bra Facebook, who bra Facebook, oba like it.
Cape Coast.
Why
Sports Stadium.
Why Cape Coast Sports Stadium?
Yeah.
Ya chan kan dia na wie, kan dia na da ho na ye hwe no. En kan dia no nya
e fom no motete no. Na wie ebo. Sina, can't we get a better way? And because military screening tiana.
Kwame, wait there. I don't know, but it's a force work. Don't forget that.
Yes, we do.
And Usha Minkra Memashe one more recruitment or no. When it comes to the military, they are similar.
Sina, Elizabeth Yakobio.
They are similar.
207 Yakobi.
Yeah, times.
Me Kokumase. There be ya.
Maybe they are not your work.
Me call Ashanti region.
Okay.
Yeah, be checking your certificate na ya check on we are na times on our culture exams. O pass ya. You say mom rank crime medicals. And bibisa say because when you say no nipa 6 ne wu no from Ewak. You better who committee says here.
5 in internal care
nipa 6. Yeah, nipa 6. But they're serious.
12 in critical conditions, 6 dead, 28 casualties. It's very sad.
Very, very sad. Same thing the Ghana Armed Forces for no, I release be say, Oma suspend Hadieno. Where President Krakaye, all best started with Nkukon Kitten lunch no. Say Nuntino, Wamoma suspend Greater Accra. But see now, unim say Ashanti region, so similar thing be see.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think that the Ghana Armed Forces have to check Sanyama way. Unim say udi nipa 5,000 and by waka. First of all, ask say nipa 5,000 ometimako e wakwa na.
Provision
udi nipa 10,000 e de ko Cape Stadium a. Omu betimi akwa na. Provisions ben then ometimi aye ometimi han go bi wa otimi crowd. O crowd kakra.
Okay.
You see?
Where your second D?
Very, very nice.
Second D, Jenny.
Second D,
Facebook.
Unze,
I see you. Kobe Seram, I see you.
Sina unze oshe second D na. Wo arrange omu na tete kama. Obia nko rifo obi nko tieti obi nko chi obi tete.
Takradi it is, I mean, orderly.
So yamba takradi military for no yamba mabaso.
But yan numbers and so the numbers no it has got to do with arrangement, you know.
Yes.
And uncle ye or elwak. And aman yehuni abani say
yes,
because Cape Coast ye hunusa second D takradi ye hunusa
beautiful one.
As for Temale,
come
Boliga and other places, one idea me who ye, ebia omunya yomudia. But look at secondary takradi. So nice. So nice.
Yes, secondary kama. Inte ye den e wake de no. Nipa ning na. Inte na yenim se nipa 100,000 na omo ba for Greater Accra. It mean divide omo.
Where here for Damango? Ti Damango di ensunie.
Kama.
Damango di ensunie.
Oh. Na nose mask ne kra no hwe. Unya humi o.
Damango nsu di enie. Ebusia oba like in afa comment ne bra na share. Prince Brown also it's part of the process.
Oh, they
do more of this in the training school.
And don't go training now. But ye we am obi ahwe ne nkwa. So what's the benefit? Senior.
Yes.
Ye we ama obi ahwe ne nkwa. Se moa.
I say organization in ankosu ye. Osha places like Secondary, Takradi, Cape Coast, even Domango de Accra, no. It's like it is well structured, it's well planned, it is well organized, and we are not seeing near a course or elwak no EP. That's why Prince Brown, like I said, GFA, the Ghana Armed Forces should make good use of a place like Black Star Square and other open spaces.
I mean, sure, baby. Me was serious issue about this type of recruitment. What you say?
Okay,
so the Ghana Armed Forces.
Okay, so issue, man.
Okay, so the Ghana Armed Forces definitely know say Afibiano or more the number of people they pick them either to training and ombe qualify ma ya from a military form. So they know say example na me you. They know every year be so ye funny per 1,000. On me forms na be out. No more be call screening. No more be call medicals no. And you more than. But they know say they only picking nipa say 800 and I say nipa 1,000. Nti ko fu bebre bia omubugu on ena ye den. Senior. Kofu bebre be gu yi.
Me wa omo ni nipa on be pick omo.
Greater Accra yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Ashanti region yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Cape Coast yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Western yenim nipa dodo ayefa.
Correct.
Eastern yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Nti omo get that signing bring ni omo nim say in all that year no. Ye fa nipa this certain number. Uwe komu no. The number of people are more top forms. The number of people are more screen. Yeah. I serious. Serious.
So we know should inform Nyamiya Duma next year. And I'm always say to how we need to plan and organize when it comes to say ye
se form so mu release ya munim say more fa a certain number mu how to release the form
but I think they make money out of that and no mu yen sir ko nipa ya go mu go no mu choyi e mu do say kwa de be form
e mu do say that's me issue no e mu do say so that what mazie
mate was here
e mu do say ya fa military alone ya fa that year I think almost a certain number of people almost
every year.
Ghana
depending the army, on the need,
the army, the navy, the air force, they have a certain number. So the producer na year.
Forms no munyisika.
So mutum bia screening no. Hey, half of them be kufi.
More than half.
Where
Elwak. Okay, you're saying about Elwak. So this is from Elwak. Viewers, like na share and from my John Giza. Was it the training start from their place? Diana Bakker say good afternoon. Good afternoon. David Agbenyega say I'm watching you live from US of A, Worcester, Massachusetts. Okay, good afternoon, David Agbenyega. I hope you are doing good. We need reset in the way they pick people or take people or recruit people. Okay, we every where and change. Okay, this year is 12,000 people. At the nipa mako 12,000. And yefa one this year. Diana Bakker, I'll say if you know you are a sickler, you don't have to go there. But some people don't listen. If you know that you are a sickler, because I'm training is serious. Yeah, it's serious. I'm training is very, very, very serious.
Because I'm training even Udu medical sir. The lab scanner ebeye ene wasun weni wakoma na mebe nyina check say
Momo time mo de memi amohwa.
Yes.
Aye.
Say obe you ho. Na ya hwe so wo henia.
Ye mi obi sure
na se bowa.
Let's say
ye mi na se bowa.
O mkwe. I can ho a.
Yes. Yes. So now things are going forward. See na yen hwe kwan be fa so solve sa nyama we. Because enye ndika say ye coach screening na nipa 6 efrimu
Wakra ofie ne maame ya no papa agya ne kwan o e be kro ne sewa bi na ti wo pedi
yes
wo akwa pay adwuma
yes
na wasom man Ghana
see
and the 6 no win na yema
6 no na yema very serious
so sad kwame yema tiefo kwan no mbrɛ mu kakra ana na ye wo mo so for mo views emra
but nana jebe ma tiefo but bibi koso parliament ma me fantu dwa kakra
deba de na parliament
some minority for no some vetting chief justice
and your press conference I was there
about what
I will tell you later.
Press conference about
it's not part of discussion until I don't want to bring it on board.
Oh, but omo ye mobia TV.
The media men were there.
Okay. Yes. It's minority for a press conference. Hey, no. Vetting no. Some nko. Into omo man ye. Me wa, I'm sorry.
And I'm sure with TV show.
Internet no more interested in the report. Senior. What? Vetting one ye be. What are they interested in the report? Omo de yeding.
We be asem.
Yes.
Mo amose mu nya interested. Mo amantena ho. Enti won say na
but
Ansah kan yeah, Ansah former
Ghana School of Law.
Yeah. Okay. Director. Oh yeah. Director. Okay, asem bi o say omo ankasa na omo deny omo because na ke say omo tra wan ko meto bi sa questions bi a papa say why be born here if he doesn't qualify and amuni bi fa ne ho a but you walked out.
Yeah. So Sina, yemi somo. Why are they interested in the report? Mo sorry. You guys want to have say in the report for what? Me do say
Kwame Perifua Baba Yemfa course kakra on 0302 2080 90 Ofra Wasim Tiawa na waka minority vetting of Chief Justice elect what they say Yura Bafu Bonnie almost woman trim omina sorry ekoye if they almost say they're interested in the report to be on me interested with me should they be given that opportunity. Hello, good afternoon.
Me did the Ken because I feel shame.
My NTO Ken.
Pacho warning about military form, so motor form, but I didn't say exam war him. And she say, yes, so much in the part 20, now motor form, 20, maybe at the papa, not 15 more than oh, yeah. I know that for my deccan, not the other so many. Why you now more man, message you now more man. Obiani ni date too, but more use the date, you know. Obi more horror, a china na ese moko, but mo nyina ko ne. Anu na di problem me buy.
Da bi na obi hanum na esese wo coach na and then wo koye den wo ho information na e ko say how was it communicated?
Anu ni asem no. Nti ya mo fie ho susu ye na mo ka ma me nyina ye ti asese enya nipa nyina na mo press mo ba ho ne anu de bi asem ne ba ye ba se
menso meda was Hana Ayaki or say a time Ghana military must think twice, divide the total number into 4 by appointment. They should bow down their head in shame. Ow. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Nabacho, lower the volume on your set for me. Why?
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay now. Thank you. Your name and where you're calling from?
Pacho, Maltese.
Okay.
Aiko.
Yeah.
Pacho. It's about the time. Me Peter Banini from Labadia State.
Mm-hmm.
For a very long time, I don't know as a nation, I don't know whether we are trying to get it right, or we are striving to get it right, or we think we want to go on autopilot. That's it. Go. If our leaders who are supposed to know better, they keep going around in circles when it comes to doing the right thing, what happens to we, the root? I mean, those say, and taking decisions, they are really the affairs of the country. What do we also do? I'm trying to relate to the parliamentarians who walked out yesterday, 2 days ago, right, when it came to the vetting of the prospective Chief Justice. What are they?
I get
you. Parliamentarians. What are you are?
Unfortunately, I've lost that caller. Also, bet me a boy Rembe on 0302 2080 90. The line is activated here in Nusa. To one of Mishesa and Nimusa. I'm saying, I will bet me I know say that be Mene Honorable Joseph Azuma or Yembrase Between work from the buy anti Bonibi and if sir, I salute. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, bro.
Yeah, boss, we didn't. I don't. Boss.
Yeah, I go to my family.
Yeah, Joseph.
Na no one said I dey afunu makin here no mpache wo me prefer Maslow said on nke maji
wakotua Maslow scan afanyo oh ya body to jama na kotua
ya kana tadi kotua ya yesika se pa mcho any people mo sorry to aba mo say mun defend the country o tell me kanu mun defend the country di mo jija mo masan ko foi what you say no no the greedy or the greedy keke but onye who
okay
yo
Mate, that's it. No more calls to troop in. Me for calls be PM. Friendly na Asianum. Na Makai will say, yeah, Accra 100.5. Of course, the citizen show. So, and I was no good ATA. Be a trainee, and I will be live on Facebook. Accra 100.5 FM. So, my dika catch us and let me tremo. Ede ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander 1 Commander Boham ya frame kechre kwasi apia apreko frame otafrija meje woso we come on hono ya ba betra say we going to talk, we are going to discuss issues, we are going to dissect issues, and we are going to make sure say and somewhere ha Ghana for do na no entime nya kwanya bisa ni bebisa na yape ensem ne poma sibira na anuje I don't know menim baby a wo hye any baby a wugina but ewie enkomo ho pa esese me ne wudi sa enkomo no enkomo ho ne doso na baby sa me se enkomo benya ane manso a heba clinic ese me kan kire wo se yade bi tetewo odi anante abre wochi saa pa no eduro unya yadre na no edura maswa heba fo se onyame nam wonum so etutu yade esa yade echi amanfo firi wo ha mo anti maswa heba kle na kese ne sese wo ya ne se yade bia etete wo bia yade bia ha wo bia no frewon anato na mo na ko mu nchen ewo new fadama Bombay washing bay nchen wa new fadama Bombay washing bay new fadama Bombay washing bay and afre 0272 019917 0272 019917 alternatively on 0244 626 0244 626 now the man more sisia na ubenya wayare sa enten medika catch o say bills micro credit say bills dey say boni di obi anim no pe bisia kakra ska kakra gete kakra kudi kakra ega kakra l'argent kakra kwacha kakra me pa che dollar bill na opa ko bills micro credit for nchia baby o mo se bra ombema obisia wo mo ntata ne ohia ye Ghana card pe bosia bi a wo pe bi anso ye de bema wato bo ase tu anon kakra anye fi na be ye kofa bibi bisia anan da bi no collateral efe unkoye deposit ase ye men fa bibi nto na me be dia na de yemfa to nchen susun ne ana savings bi enim se ye nto susun kakra anti bills micro credit say men kan tell say for 059 69208330 059 69 20833 now no one enkasa office line here 0302 20 00390 0302 20 0302 200 390 na on bills micro credit for enyakita hu die enkasa medika ka chiro say MTN for the no mo ye no dwene ho you cannot think far sabre tuma ukasa first minute no pe and on better ni aka yin free ayenje o hwe MTN free after one extra me ba cho fa hu be subscribe to MTN free after one extra and just dial star 550 hash star 550 hash star 550 hash star 550 hash na if follow the prompt and no obetumi akasa abonkomo obetumi edinkomo atwa wano so na kyerɛ sɛ bibia ekosa ewia bushafo wo mentem han me ne wo ba bedinkomo yewra Samuel Agre Executive Secretary Food and Beverages Association of Ghana or Hanom yehwenim sɛ Sabeka Samson Asaki Awin Gobit or national chairman edema PNC ono so ba beka Ansah ewa ha efe yewra techi ado head of communication aboso okan spare parts dealers association ono so ewa ha no dada ena efe honorable Joseph Azuma embrashe bejunia wo kiremu edema adisia ewo Accra100 sa manfo bekaya Accra100 eho empotem ho ena helicopter no alikota ekokote hwe ya akobrane mako anwotwe ehwere wonom enkwa ema Ghana yitwa adwo sadana ebushafo me mamu nyina kwaba Papa Agre boko de me hu wacho ma me dro bi na eboa me o okay na me di tunsuo okay na me di tunsuo detox be kama detox you jemu ni widie mu fini ade
ma de okaso mo de papa na say
so bi say eno so na ba ko bi ka ho eno so na ye kama papa
so you kwa pim ni say
you impring kachiro usi na ye ya techi aboso kai te say how do you be ba ho okay
aboso kai me nche wa hwe fo no tifu aboso kai de eboko na me ma ye nyina ye ho akwaba ni condolences to everybody. Yes, ni. Yes,
wakidi. Nipa makunsia, e mama makunsia.
Even though a tragedy is here, but a transparent abane bi mu say this time around obi anya den ombrebi. Na who say a lot of people no.
So si ano. We are fenyo marking na. Who person who defend bibia.
There be me defend bibia. I say na make say.
Ade no mo organize ni ye. Ma yen catch like Ghana Armed Forces was so mo yen ye. Nipa kogu nipa bebrebe say you didn't make provision proper provision.
Meba. What man ka obi atima say. Aban no e wo ho. E no organization na emily
tie ni abro
tie ayi otafija
yeah
aban no wo ho na mo ye organization na military for me boy
of course
it am say aban ne de wa biemu so bia timi ko fa forms ni bi ba organizers no na omo anya omo party ni yie so ho na me wa say se panchima on ti ase aban so ni de obia wa biemu no protocol no one wa bia ko na ko fa forms ni bi so I say it's rather unfortunate say dey esi ba ye fa won to nchen aboso kan de emu da hoboko so we ye premier na say ye nkwa so
mo ye nipa bone mo amugu aboso kan
ye nipa bone
mo ye aye nipa bone fo
ye nipa bone ana say ye aye
mo say ebinum you see mo ye say me can say mo ye is present continuous tense okay eno ye more ye eno ye mu ye nipa bone say mugu so aye nipa bone mo ye aye nipa bone
then
dollar e ma fom
is that dollar is
dollar e ma fom
I say
dollar interbank rate ni say
is that
it's around 10 something 11 no so
very well okay so we be say wasam
so mountain o maso
make me say
fanda ba ko nim ne bo
say ne ba boso kai
na me ba boso kai na amoye na yo aboso kai fo ni amoye na ye
mama kama say
kasa
aboso kan fo bia na me kan say bia man fo ntimase say we politician na one year very careful aboso kan some of them can give you a bad name or na ya man fo person betin ase ni kwa na ase say we for so we NDC ni NDC o aben wo sisi party bia on a stronghold it say o stronghold na wunya tumi then they say oh beye me kai say na former chairman a friend Parko Fianson we dey mu say unni mu dey chire no ye chairman na aboso kan spare parts dealers association oni na mo be kai ya Rollins ko see stores wo SCC o say aboso kan for o ye relocation na almost omo ye nkona Rollins ye mpe aboso kan for asem so wo ka say history no
me kai pa
aboso kan for nya ya obi wo mo say Rollins mpe which is NDC mpe aboso kan for asem etina aboso kan for do na bia na omo ni NDC for nya adwe no sa communication e course at that time no but mo ni bo mo so na penifo na Access stores na fa penifo na ka se me enko no mo ni bo mo so na Access store na le afa Parko Fianson not ton ayi oton a friend Fanbet say obi ya yokitaka or oton Fanbet aboso kan o chairman ko fo ba ye no obepeja Parko Fianson e ma no be yedu e ma adwadifo ni bi o aboso kan no so no o mo ye close affiliate to MPP no omunya ombe gira mo naso mo business be call soro so that's here na NDC oba power
opeja wo mo in what vein in what sense
o say
o mo besia o so wo mo asen o di sika se wo mo adwuma
yes na say adwuma nya sika sem
mo kwa maslo kin koji bi
hold on ma me be point patrol so be say so na me kan sem so go say it more dey me kan be say so mo what ya say enti na ma mu be dru
magda mu nyina akoji bi o maslo afenyo market mu nyina akoji bi o maslo
ma me kan masem
mu koji bi o
ma me kan masem apreku otafija menu nya epesika kwa apem na e ba sa mu be dru eti no wo be kai a ori akokofo ba power no 2000 after election 2001 aboso ka fo bebebo se mo party abantu mo tete mo ne ma so se nyina yete nyina ehunu e course na party ne ba so no so wa mbo ebi dodo na abro so o make sure say o man ko for bank jiska rata na no nkwa ne dikesi o bi nyeske bi pejaye etina na hwe edwadifo na
for pensioner okay
edwadifo yes
me say ye di loan chase me pa Barclays Bank for chase me ADB for chase me Commercial Bank chase me
edwadifo no ti dodo na bedo MPP because we say yes o masene ana wo amese buy no so no saa de ne yanti bi say edwadifo tete omuniama so so ta say wo mama take over so no yanti bi ora na na do buy no so esa bi see say edwadifo no bi tete omuniama so and dey me na me witness to that because that time na mo abusu kan
okay
ti mi hu say ampa
okay
so the question is say dey na party e ba obi tete omuniama so party bi ba yanti omuniama so that's the political aspect of it
okay
na Parko Fianson be didi ma na ko for the time no be cancel statement from a spare parts dealer
Nti asema me bisa say mu yetiri modern for no ne chetem ne tintin.
Me ba say there be what say one tia say the root of a year ni nyina on tia say wo be ka ne try obi nu ne koso.
Root ni nyina na say NPP eso abosu kan for asem.
Because of say 80% ejodifo no belongs to NPP. That's the bottom line.
Abosu kan.
Be say that ejodifo in general.
Ejodifo in general.
Of course.
Unless you approve, unless there was a scientific proof of this.
Scientific, this is when I'm your problem. No.
That be
Obiati.
But to me, so can it trust and now can say you before 80%.
Time now, dollar cost 70 for the abrasion. What is the good for him? It is more so. Get me the most you can say. And the dollar, beba, dollar about 16 cities. A buyer, Yabotamami. A buyer from 16 every do. Mama about 10 cities. For 5 solid months. What they say, you're defining the titi of Muniamaso. Apreku, you're defining the titi of Muniamaso. From 16 cities to 10 cities, you're defining the titi of Muniamaso Ghana. Yes, say, old stock, you need to see. Who can make a bridge there? What would the fancy watch a crack 3 months? Baby do. Mewa, would they was a check crack 3 months? Baby do. Okay, we are 2 months and the end. The man of find the titi of Muniamaso. So complaining. They were near expect to say, I'm off for Betty of Muniamaso. And kwani sa and now look at vet jabos if you cost and now look at it will say from 17 cities the phone was so happy and about 10 cities you think it was Magana for and benefit and they didn't
a wickedness
a political aspect of it
but may I see it as wickedness because dollar no ekofom mo yi nyoma wo porter dollar na mo de eyeden wo mo de calculate ana dollar ya ba fom kakra anti sika na kane mutu anokra na ba fom kakra mo ti na mane so ma ye
hold on point of correction Abuso ka general secretary gift na afia no on a ton exact chloride batteries the only female or car batteries from Kenya or after oyi car batteries by last year no na D2 ni 80,000 Tini 80,000. Buy let's say after Buano because I remember of after because after me who say okay the mefi the neighboring African countries are oba you share wa you bo ma wi e ba no say batteries in na ba no anya liberalize do mutimi yeden mutimi Buano ekoya akodu 300,000 na afede na D2 no kwa na akodu 300,000 you in sa ko demorage na D2 na ga say 80,000 near percent mo yenya mo you be ntimi amwa. So that's it. And next time the same container no, I can want someone. You check it, you know, I get 341,000. Instead, well, yes. Instead of say 80,000, no, don't about 10 cities. But near was 17 cities, you know, near 80,000. See what I say? And near about 10 cities, you know, and you're more than 200,000.
So what? So
exactly. Yes, it's a catch you say. Dollar number form, but a good phone and I blame the man because dollar cost right. Oh, dollar cost until the man was dollar back from Yetiminti Yamaso. A Timodin, then I will be Timodin. A wickedness. Oh, who say it doesn't believe your whole side, you know, may yes, I may be me, never show. So, who soon to me, I didn't send away. Mr. Agri, what when you're to me, no? Try to build businessmen and women. Try to build businessmen and women.
Build them how?
Build them how?
And your policies now, the big work, so. Na a favor, San Nipano. And they been away, Mahama Yap, I did Dolly, Sisia Dolly, they say BOG, Dr. Siama Mwada Roma, what they say, lawyer, Sami Jemfi Mwada Roma. Oh, I hear Yika Cree. What I say,
Masro Gassam. Masro.
Yaba Honor, more than my honorable Honor, Naminonable, Sundin Como Baku, Mieno, na Yembra, Honorable, Nimpesuaso. Akro from Honomana, Alicata, Sana and Anamkana, Helicate, a cocotte, a shea, a munsem bebre. Honorable
Milfa, say, getting can am in Wisha.
I know, hey, what's it? What's a mini bipana? Or no, what Akro carry me home, Yamishime.
I could carry them a behontia and I know Monsieur Bacon. And I just do Banuana, me patcho Debbie. Let me walk through from.
Okay.
I could carry them me call politics.
And I do call.
And I dem call.
Okay.
But muni padi we no more fine.
But say hobo call there.
Oh, I don't see na boko.
The day right, yes.
Say no na report no. PA. Na ye twen say ye be hunu de nam so ma akwanhia ye mpese si.
Yeah.
The normal de betuja. Technical jargon so no ye bebre.
It does.
But they could see ya and say you be here say you pija you shine you did juma wo armed forces. You pay standard security features no. Was ultimu say more technical terms no say you mu shine na you did juma you did nam the swastra for timi the so mampani and mpanimfo no na hokeka no
na
lake ni ama bebre enam hokra entimin ready ahead of time niama we ni ma beti bi abani ade very unfortunate.
Yeah,
a young man like Samiana menene timitun sadidi.
Oh,
no ya me neighbor colleague member parliamentary candidate and me do catch them say masema me catch entina e ma contest 2020.
Okay,
because me one of the people or consult here.
Okay.
Oba na me constituency secretary then.
Okay.
That was 2019. And Oba mene Obuasi East MC ye adam for ye yonko.
Okay.
Say ye ko bibia bom nan say nyame boa next week me de beba ha.
Oh, okay.
Because 2 weeks bi oba. Nti me ba ye me encourage you because na ye communication wa dance ne.
Okay.
Sometimes kumasi. Nti me catch and say onu ameba ha nso sami jemfi ene akogana da Roma say de bia me kwa ha me ba ha nti mestre say mi wonso beba wo ho a oba naja nti be oba naja me de nafa ha obe bai ba kombi no na ye ministries ni wia na woko ti oba na omo na omo approaching some person obe contest nti omo ni ndi nkomo na o ka kire ne say ode obi number e ma no nti one no ono so ba na ono kire say o monitor the
media
political space na ma o TM communication to ba me ndi nkomo o say asama me ka kire na ma eto na sumpa ne say yen na ye the face of the party in Adanse enclave no na ye mododo na ye settlers.
Okay.
Nti ono ye native true indigent Adanse ni
but Adanse can say a lot of
and na me hwe ni age no so me ni share dem me ka kire ne say we need to get people like him. Omodi o massive free Adanse dan kasa. So that in the future no because near war opani kase bia wo di dwuma die PNDC NDC on mine and chichire and the governance policies and programs. Untimi nkan yi wa akokari awoka ye onimonyamfo PV obin wonyi no ntimi mfrim. Menene wo mfoni bia satam na me propaganda secretary somewhere 2012.
Okay.
And that the picture woman there my debia my boss wa we inspire me so time na limited registration exercise no biometric.
Okay.
Bano the northern enclave na the then Ashanti then Bono and Ahafo and the northern regions in constituency be a nipa 3 kushia wo Sunyane for about 10 days or so.
Okay.
Emma now more chair biometric na be ba 442 ni how e be registration ni ade and on here timi ko da ba bi bom see and o inspire me pa after that training.
Okay.
And oh yeah na make a chance after PV obin no ye share dan nya obi a Adanse say we Adanse ni pa or represented the Adanse community in the party, and I see him to be the person obetimi ayesa yeah family but yes say in future edua che
na ma che odua so a
no say what did you do for chair tun so man che say intimate than chem but what you say so I encourage him and I spoke about that particular and also me catch and say I see some intelligence in him, some kind of a ibia me hu no me nyanya me but or my kwan no contest my obetimi aboye and some few days later friend me catch me say he didn't want to contest no obi an can 7 to now But so from there no na me kra me nim say me contest Accra100 that was 2020 no 19 no 2020 no na me nim because I was only working to get somebody to contest for me in the constituency as chief executive of the party. Then I'm your secretary. So was after say be a first and second nomination. Now yeah contestant and as anybody to contest. Then I was called by the then regional chairman and now even the regional question say omone the national chairman Samuel Ofosuampo for the general secretary then general Asidun Ketia Kasa say Accra100 that is all my secretary no contest at all cost. So the dynamic can say I know him through from that time no until about me contest bi no ye Kumasi PCC share ye faha na mena na eko even 2024 we time your first meeting in our party office almost training on the pink sheet and other things. In fact, unfortunately, then election director and one year because defense minister or year training my and then I buy and which president then flag bearer any idea no such share all the parliamentary candidates. Menen Santana Kabakum, but very unfortunate. So enra yet CDC and a hydrogen. But Obia would the Yameden Abbas I see so me ya kwa sorrow no more yen cramophone. You would GDB say Yame Casabe baby will bresson. You go. Having said that, I'm very down today as a result of the SEO Airwork. Me busame who say menu woman sebi. Me banti me ndusa abasa me ba woman na menu woman.
Wo fa sibi.
So sisia no.
Kadena.
If you bet say anya hwe kra no, if you bet say nsia bi woman breach abo ayetie yi.
Yeah.
Esu ekoso ho no. Obi baba akopa office okodi soja e de animonyama na say wabebo afie no. Sometimes asem si na de ho hyema na ho say ne.
Yeah, city.
Because the entire way in our course it's because of the failure of some time or because before 2016 unemployment rate in Ghana by Ghana Statistical Service was 7%. Nipa mu edu browse omu ye adwuma omu nye adwuma nye omu kuta qualifications and idea of modern and more they were 7% of the population. Over 8 years or within 8 years. Now you're double echo 15%. The Chinese say mabunu bebre soja first na ya chini pa na for so na sana mbete. Ye hwe wotenten na ho de ne ade na ya chewa ye de wakohye ho we go by force. Tini ye chi. Na ne de amount for Rashid say okoye soja. Amount for timi frɛ enra obi frɛ me say wadamase pa na me say ada so nkomo na me ni na di no na me ni di ni yana no waye hu odwa na me say nkomo be o frɛ me o the foreign number na frɛ me e de nkomo no ni media obi use me Facebook ene na di nkomo e wo me dim so be man protocol military waje ni sika
waje no
yeah ana me ka tell na say me so utimi frɛ me ma me no di nkomo nti ba na say na woni me chat ya ma watimi advance sika nyina 7,000 so nipa 4 so no na ato form so wa failure ma wa bibia ma in fact nipa bebrebe o mkogu e wa na o mkogu other centers ni nyina nyomu nyina mpo na ato jani form so bebre by force scammers bi ni ade enti amanfo opekwa bia amanfo obitimi frɛ ka cha say ono abo obitimi abo amia sika bia obeka bia adam say nti unya kokuduro timi frɛ MP say o komani sika mo ama ya fa na say MP say meme wa kwanya say me fa wa as MP we GDS say was meje o kapra na sempo ansa na ma me ya fa wa ama wako ba bisa nti misraw me ni akwanya me ni protocol but minya bi so ana ye ma me bia say be ma me bi dia nye sika na ye beje ewo
okay
because ye ba say de be ya ye benya akwanya na ye de amamo na ma hu fa so a ewo ye so so a ha say obi free fee say or body selection also and abanisa I think that and never be yedri and can you can say banisa fine e bi wo ha me nimpe fe say bi the messages so nya ya kire me na bi ko na bi akọ ne kina but na me kura me wo ha me nim say we besi na me ka say e be bo apeso So nanka, we can use about 2 weeks to do this. So person your proper body selection and what inspection of documents in the idea. You don't use 2 days to do this.
Yeah.
Per the applicants. You hear nipa 4,000 people. 4,000 per in the year. 4,000 for this year. Yeah, 4,000.
And yet 12,000.
No. 12,000 over 3 years of getting to. So they are just Abana and I say within some 3-4 years, about 12,000. So this time they are about 4,000 per.
Oh, okay.
But they can't put matter forms now. So I just say that who Juma. President Mahama yeda from the but a Juma edana so because unemployment dear. Say I need be and for once of yeah. Or man, gen security be anywhere. Yet put security measures, then I say Juma new mine man mabunu. Our my school no many idea benya be ya. Into waiting as a metiers and a melco course na metisi car. Amanfo adi sika nipa ba ko timi wiadi because of akwanya wanya as NSS hwan as board chairman bi as we bi na me hwe sika ye dia na mabusa me ho se ntia da na ye ho sa because as sika we no mu nyina ye de wura sectors bi ni ade nka ye ni ya give it about create adwuma nwuma bebri ama mabunu ya sa na ma we a ekoso ike so beti ba nipa ba ko pese oni ni generation bet say na chi bet say edu
the 10th generation
nyina
up to the
say o secure ni nyina de to ho
yeah
na eya na mo bo me am free constituency a eye deprived me ko communities ni bi o ha metime de me de ko ye nyina koma o na maba because utimi ko hu situation obi wo mu a na ora ho the whole day say na Ghana hwe last Sunday me organize ceremony bi omo sua adepam
okay
any adepam for na omo pon omo ho constituency no ye graduation ceremony ma omo and that me wo video no ha me de ama wo producers and so that
yeah
I dance into no
o for dem akwa me kwacha
o ma me high na me forward dem no sometimes yes bibia mu wa dance into one send me high na me fama no na hwe nipa on be shia ho nipa na omo graduate ye 15 me ma obia sewing machine back na ma obia 2,000 Ghana cedis just 2,000 Ghana cedis
to you is just but
and how omo appreciate 2,000 cedis now there man no busa on said these billions of cedis
abaku
for you no ye beti media share sa masters look I did announcement there because I gave the organizers I gave them 10,000 for the organization canopies and other things
okay
and a nipa 15 me mo be 2,000 which is 30,000 and a masters no mo say no mo 11 me mo be so machine back say je if na ekọ no amount for frame some person mo sua adwuma mo ni machine enti ano be wo ho or frame a I'll direct the person to any of the masters office or you comfortable say masters no money ko bi office or betima ko sua adwuma no awo pe na ko je machine ni din kan fo sua some 2-3 months meto wa the amount eno wo obi san ba a temporary ya be wo for
okay
na ye ne sa me free program na say be 7 before 6 but from 7 o'clock going no me nya call more than 50 omo mbe so musua adwuma yes so niam kiti we and I was here but na me say me I am board chairman for Ghana Refugee Board and that is my appointment
okay
I was my advice me on obia do me ho no mo no sika bibi mfa ho na ye die but I was here hu ye the next unlikely event say MPP say baby mo accountability yen say no mo di sika no say yemu NDC for no bi na di quarter of the omadi na say 10%. And so what he says is omo ka che say so omo ba abamu bi mu a there will be one district, one youth office. Every district will have a youth office. Omo ko for ni bi ka. E bi say ye be kwa kofa Buckingham Palace. Ene hwan nyina aka bom. Ansah na ye dia bebeli obi. Be conditions are dey beton ko for so. And yes wo wi of Ansah ye den. Hwe wo de. Ana hwe wonsa.
Oh, you of Ansah na wa hwe wo de.
Yes. But of Ansah no so de ye bury. Enti hwe wonsa. Because I will be disappointed. Say by June next year, na manfo bi yendi o masem nwie yen sentence o mo ma yen hu how many years no kodi no wonsa wo mne na sefo a
manfo like
I'll be very disappointed because no, I don't want to
mention names.
No, some of them they are in court already and that contempt of court. And but the respected and the revered Attorney General on Kasakwa if mo wa ye yuko boss o ma ye na sefo o mo di abeto abontin ayate no say by June next year na ya ntimi ankan nipa be enum ko say ya di o ma se ma wi ya ma be 15 20 say ya I'll be disappointed in my own government.
Now 15 20 a year enough. So nipa no indeed wa faga na japade
well that should be minimum.
Okay.
And we have to recover them because ebi wo ha yetimi aye hu ba bi a properties no you know apart from say the to money be o se eje na ye ton na this kind of san be go confess your government institutions be kra okromu akra mo ni departments o mo ni offices Ghana Refugee Board kra na ko heba bi a Ghana Refugee Board the whole Ghana Refugee Board your officer and we spend more than 300,000 a year for rent but obi etima si apartment be 26 because of appointment kakra bi onya na bam within 8 years or some cry less than that. So we'll take some of them and give them to government to occupy them.
Okay.
What you say? So I think that I will make that suggestion.
Okay.
Say property is going to be omoja. Yeah, mfa we no monko ha. We no department we monko ha. Agency we monko occupy ha. We mon na agene nyina because ya bansika.
Rent control for.
Na odi.
Omukra no mo ya me mobo.
Exactly. So I am a rehopa DSC because me ankasa me nua kra eko screen no bi. Also obey military.
Oye wo Kumasi.
Or Kono Kumasi, yes. And
but there are other places we were comparing that of
so far Accra excellent.
Accra, yeah.
Excellent. Yes, so on ba mu nipa na commander na mo ya announcement say nipa no doors so army for one is it Air Force for nka. No, Air Force for no mo kofi. One of them was more 3 Army, Navy and Air Force. So yeah, one of them kofi for omo de echna. But the thing wa ha no. O man twan kra mo man bi main gate no.
No mo hiri wo.
No mo de
ma besia
pushi
efro.
Ba wo blame na. Wo blame na. Kwa bi so masa kwa mo ne wo da.
Ai.
Ye ka say yen san la ya. What you say? Na kwa mo de wa. Wo say lie san no. Ade we me dachi nyina no no ma nya opportunity na.
Yeah.
Asi. Enti to da bia what you say because of air condition bia wotim. What you say because who sika obetimi there for the 3 square bills a day. Enti say me nam na me hu sabi e bia ye the habit. But the to da bia na me hu so ba bia jai no ho ne be ma bi da. Any ade a. I thought that me blame no because
just like me. Just like myself.
Anya ma be mienu mi anso ma approach me a na me nya MP. But sabre no e situ aso be miensa bi ma mesuin. Obebu ni nsa keke.
Ope sanitary pad.
Obeko obenya na menses keke. Sika ode beto sanitary pad kra no e issue. And so I thought that be na say why who situation among for be famu a you take things lightly. You think that where they are unreasonable.
Yeah.
Why should a human being act this way? This is a common instruction. Wait, when it is time, they will attend to you. Be on the line. But Obifi say, this opportunity for Messi, I was say, come back. Then obey.
That is true.
But this is not to say, I am justifying that. Yen breach it because wade. So in as much as I can say, any break a hone, a how no kahone adien, we should also say, or advise, yeah, yenya botre.
Okay.
Because a sombo chain, baby, busianfo or Marcos a how we mono. May we sure me more me deepest condolences to them.
Okay.
Me free parliament bay. And no na ye can wasem.
Okay.
Yeah, parliament and ya they discuss at President Mahama. I instruct him more. Obuasi MC minim so with you so ye but or frame. William Kofiazon Obuasi East MC another mechanics MC.
Okay.
Or frame. So minim but I think that so President Mahama to announce or suspended.
Yeah, suspended.
And Matesa wa besia ko 37. No kuma se dia ba wa ba abesia ko 37.
Oh.
Akɔhwɛ omo ho no. Ekire se ne ono so asɛm no asi aye ne ya asi afa. Ene na nigia angel. Ba ye besua bibia afrim. When there so for about so many years in the year bia mu say you. Na ye cool wonte obehu ase ye so omo yes training. But for transparency and President Mahama ma kwan say yenye no competitive obia nkoto na yenhwe na yenfa obia. Some of our party people were not happy, like myself too. Because mahunko for the former MP said me we so at least and yet say afenyon so ka afenyon markens kan no krum say omo time no na omo so abaye nya abaye yemfa police for no soldier for wo mo na yehwese bitima fa bia sa tape na don't know some mahwe bia mumu bi ehu a
yenye bia me mahwe bi
odeye tiga so ye fi say so omo time omo fa enti yenso ya abaye yenso yemfa omo hwe enti ka this time ka also omo chicha man na yenso ya fa back omo mpani say ye na say yenye the resetting.
Okay.
Ghana ni bia ye Ghana ni TMB and say ye bi but system no adu ba bia we should develop nipa no ye nim say nipa 5,000 and apply yen chichem reasonably ni ehu time ye betimi attend to nipa.
Okay.
Say 1 week 2 weeks ye ndwane nko ba bia na yenya ne kakra enye wo data o ma o ya na dia so say enye wo data o ba kra na enye hu say wo kra wo nim wo date kra na wa ba na say wo kra wo ntimi nko nti eno kra wo disqualify man nipa no po ma.
Okay.
Because they assure me say if you come at a date of not your appointment or you come on a wrong date, that only can disqualify you. Okay, you are disqualified because even you want to be a army officer, you don't even know date. So you can't be an army officer. You are disqualified. So be a sensitive too. And now be a play. Right. You understand? So be that's it for Konya. My mention be an opening phone so I never know.
Yeah.
I didn't can you shanty.
Wonderful. Honorable Joseph Azuma, MP, Edema Adeshe wo Accra from. Papa agree. BPI boko. Papa, I ring up it. Samson Aseki.
Chairman.
Okay, I will go big D.
Aye.
I see.
I was a so to why you did budget.
Oh, Martin and Cash.
Oh, me, I saw you to
PS chairman. Over Kawana.
Hey. Sad post look at the end of the class, you know.
Hey. I'm going to go sad.
When you baby and come on a copy.
Politicians.
Nice one. God.
Yeah. Papa great. My member so na yen share adire mbiana me call Samson in China. And then so akwa kasa akwa din komo. Na yen share near SCA. I don't know if you want to make a comment on it. El Waka. Na enkosi da ben na ye betimi ade na ke avoidable na ke betimi avoid
highly avoidable na ubehwe ni say no mu ye unfortunately
in casualties. Be a prepare.
28 casualties, 12 in critical conditions, 5 in ICU, 6 dead.
The transparency aspect of it, and a man nipa be a troop into a friends and our facility. But at the end of the day, you ask yourself whether in conform person who call Sojemu is highly disciplined area.
Yeah.
Who approach here, you also must approach it with discipline. Yes, hooliganism behavior now. Does it warrant?
But don't forget to say, Papa agree, Papa Sami agree. Don't forget, even the kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force. At once, immediately, by force.
Don't preach that way. My anointing number too much. Oh, say, areas when you venture, sometimes it takes certain discipline to approach. Now, what should say, semi-ko soja, your friend semi-bra. Now, me kona semi-ko ye. Could show up in a misbehavioral discipline. Let's say, because of my behavior, you have been disqualified.
Until let's first look at what dear by dear, and see here a buyer a more musha say.
Yes, and anyway,
whoa, Abraham be a gate.
Now, you be a gate.
If you know, you want what I watch it.
There be no quarter watch it.
Be a time I want the more no one this.
What quarter watch it, Krana? We share the numbers now, and Mimi can cry a beboa. But that is not the way. No matter how many hours you have to wait, discipline is I am coming for an interview. Not any other friend's employment than trying to find my way into the military. So the discipline starts with you. Indeed, we want to say pictures. Yanka so be impra. But then when you come in, they show the video and tell you, say, A, B, C, D, your actions has disqualified you. What are you going to do? So at the anything at least, Omuko Hono, because of Ejumeni Hono, and this anima way now. So because of Kwamia, now, in fact, it behoves on you to at least show a little bit of discipline. And now, come a binimashi or Moncoin. Then just send a banisa.
Okay.
Now, in your banisano, but if they ever have the opportunity to approach this facility, some Bomodian say they will do that with decorum. Now, you will say, and go for Mobano, truly. They are disciplined people.
And they are prepared.
And they are prepared to do the job. And yes, idea, Ebeha. But there's also another question that I want to ask. A year in Ra reporter by an
helicopter
crash. In fact, a year baby. The nation has mourned. But Miminye military man. But if it comes to
your food and beverages,
yes, man. But I have a little bit of forensic investigation
background. Okay.
I can't books with me.
Okay.
Helicopter driver,
pilot.
He's a seasoned pilot. He flies and do certain things. And yet this is not the first time I wrote it's a certain altitude on your radar, it should tell you, say, I'm below or I'm high. Into whether irrespective of bad weather and when at least when who say
but radar no catch then can be such then Ansah. It was loss of altitude at the end of the end of the report.
Who say altitude need a problem, you know how to manage your way unless there's a mechanical problem. You're away. I only capture. But if it's just about altitude and the weather and therefore flight must crash in this way, it's a bit questionable in that area.
Do you think it's a human error?
I'm saying human error.
So, but the helicopter itself, Nankasano, lacked so many security features and stuff. It lacked so many things.
Not worthy for that flight.
But was it meant? Because minim says, the China for the was it meant for such purposes?
Helicopter is helicopter. If you have was it,
but helicopter be a juma idea.
But
free airport was
you only call rig so echo to oil. Ya woni ayede enyoma gum ekọ baby ya woni ayede transport military men ya woni ayede go in for surveillance ya we bia ne ye
before Ansah we see we've had another incident helicopter be and so cut off my pilot will be say then when who say but through their experience they were able to manage fortunately
Orlando was school be no
fortunately no even before then we could reform.
Yeah.
And there was no casualty. But a bit depending on how you see what is coming and the proactive action that you take to get to that destination. Let me look at the nearest open space and let me park. At the appropriate time, I can continue my journey. If the aircraft is not worthy to fly within that distance, now you don't force your way, say, be a coming 5 minutes and 10 minutes, we can manage it. Because anything can happen. Mechanical way there, you cannot say, I can manage, especially now, big problem. You know, the problem say, in fact, you can ensure where you can unless a BB or but we need a security friends aspect of it, and we must keep it as such. If that is it, it should be that. But so many questions will be asked by the experts whether truly they've been able to, as it were, come up with all the necessary information that they ought to gather.
All right. Meda wasi maminko Samson Asaki awingo with chain national chairman edema People's National Congress PNC convention sorry People's National Convention. Yeah. I don't know how you to Broadway the best all the way convention. No, that was Pauli. No, it's different. Yeah. I will go with us. Yeah, could be. Tell man Boko there. I'm happy to see you.
Hope better.
Me baby, I mean, I'm why you're friend, no. But it was me Pabua who fear me, dear baby.
I can't know what you know. This Bobie and then Utidago.
But if
the two voices was now and
but last week Friday, now every Friday, Ube Humewa.
Last Friday,
so last Friday I was here.
Okay. At T4 and FF4.
Okay.
And Minia Numa, my Baba to Moa. What you body you say, Mimicino, and I'm watching there.
But a quiet, yes,
na Mamma Nijin say, Minia Kuma Watihano. Or a member of Parliament for conscience now.
Accra100.5FM.
I don't know if you come back.
Wonderful.
Of the crew, no free, mamma free. Binava area, Bina Hono, do on a Papa village near Kukuri or Kamea Kukuri, right? It's under the kingdom of Binava.
Okay.
So, me mamma free Binava, from site.
Okay.
Free Kusanava.
Okay.
So, we are all along the same lane.
Oh, okay.
I am saying, Papa. A Brabantry in our
yeah, I couldn't you.
A continuity or I am say, Papa, Papa. We also say, based on the Papa and Mammy, Jumapa Muyano, at the Papa Bafi. And
I'm with Doom Pempe, so I would drink.
I would do Papa, so I do know. And then me say on also the Kuma and the character also has given him where he has gotten to know.
Okay.
The Yada Yankupa say, took or took the Papa and no to Koya. Adi Papa Bafi. Me bona baso. Na minu Samuel there and the ado there. You are only say we are industry people.
Mo dear.
Me ba no to say na one person ma minu techi coin on Kanasam. Na me do who ya papa. Because me catch ro.
Tabana Saki I will go bit. What do you mean who ya?
Who ya papa say. Wa ma techi ado Kanasam. Na aban na oti even though ene your vanze your roho and I say can your roho in the sense say yeah yankola omo jafie no pase me kokko disoja
ko pejuma ne
mami yes okona ezine tipai no etipo anase say ene obati na ko baba ka kiro say Obano or Frim Yaya. You say it's not the best. And if you want to equate it, you can equate it with what happened on August, is it July 6th or August 6th?
The helicopter crash. August 6th. No? Yeah.
Because no Omuko Juma. There was no any sign of any issue of that sort. This is shocking to us as a country. But you better emphasize when you accident. The accident day sometimes you may not see. But I dare see and no. Let me say the military high command no more issue statement will issue a bogus. Because the whole Ghana will be a nomination, no? And I friends saying, it's not nomination. What did you call it? Enlistment.
Enlistment.
People apply online. Omo amo fail omo do no money. Omo amo pass omo money. You know the numbers. Say no odika kind no. Air Force ni, Navy ni, Army ni.
Yeah.
So we fa elwaka. But you can segregate it. Say Navy, omumbra ha ene. Armed Force, omo pe Armed Force, Army no, omo ko Kalkuri Park. Omo pe bakuni France. Air Force no.
Navy, Air Force, Armed Force.
Omo ko Accra Stadium. Then you get in fact, you know say so far as you open the nomination, the highest region by Greater
Accra.
Second by Kumasi region. So your human resource department should have seen this and say you cannot do this work one day. You cannot.
You cannot. No.
It's impossible.
No. You can't.
You cannot do it one day. So even with Army, you also you go first look at the numbers in Army, the numbers in Air Force, and you can even divide the numbers. These numbers will come, and the following day these numbers will come. But you see, you put all of them there. Now it's not their fault as MPK, you know. Because obia person obedila no maybe first, second, third, so that
they be doing the own term.
Because Ocean him say by the time I say you for a bre no, maka say ya bre
ya pon.
The bare na ma ko general line na ma yakosia.
A bit to me in the 90s.
So I can tell you say the military high command must really render unqualified apology to the nation. It is avoidable. It is here to say the numbers after 12. When the case is 6 now. It's numbers there a page got 12. I mean, say no cry.
A page got 12. I'm not privy to that information.
Bakurapo free crabo. It's a cost to the nation.
Even one.
I don't know on my page Jai Kumasi. Also, Jamama of free Kumasi about
37.
So I think say we should this shouldn't happen at this era in time. We have all the systems to even work on this, to avoid these casualties that is needless casualties, which shouldn't have happened at this point in time, in this modern age. So I think say Yako to Bushian for go to fear. Yeah, for.
Yeah.
Me for.
Yeah.
Me was school.
Yeah.
You can imagine. Say yes, you could be school or you service and I'm sure say people who have finished their services. Okay. Enlistment school fees na yatuana can the Japan because me bakagu you have just shut this on one lifetime. What you say maybe obisu wo ha the bag na we say obano the baba ko pe the cape me to say any for you go for because the cape maybe offering he has invested.
So you think we should blame the organizers, the army officers? We should blame them.
The military high command, because they would have done
the military high command.
Yes, they would have done meeting to know the numbers and know that. And even this morning, getting the ass obia you see ne psychology to say look, to say look at the numbers now. Some must go and some must come before we even start. Let's announce that. Look at the numbers because they saw the numbers. People say I'm not for Kodaho. Said. Your mind be as well, somebody must
go.
Must resign.
Resign. Yeah.
For failing to not seeing this thing. Say way better me see. Abba.
Let me ask you. I stand to be
nobody
corrected. Is it the first time? Is it the first time?
That no, if it's training whoever is in charge of that
in enlistment, who read that Ghana. So far as I'm 46 years old now, I can say that but training there, 10% casualty is allowed. What do you say? 10% casualty is there. Say you're training now, being free man during the aggressive exercise. Different, some people will pass away. That one they would say, military will say that 10% casualty is allowed, but not to this. They have not gone anywhere.
This one was avoidable.
Very straight away. Numbers not. I don't know. Massa numbers no. It's too threatening. It's frightening.
So like Honorable Azuma is saying, someone failed doing his work.
Absolutely. Now, me back home. We need take it. I do no person can no answer. And our business say evidence or witness scientific proving. Then there's scientific proving. And no current no catch us say. Okwa boso kan omo amo good na mo MP before no correct. Do you need scientific proving?
Okay, me that research. I cannot say that is the truth.
2000 election wa no. One to say the whole Ghana omo yi nema you do need any scientific proving.
Okay, so I ring on it.
Hold on, don't come.
No, let me ask you a simple question. That's supposed to me say aboso kind for no do na yakofo no aso do na MPP. What you are trying to say?
Aboso kan ye business community.
But how did they case study?
What he's trying to say is say NDC doesn't take care of their own people. Something no. Especially in before 2020, you bought MPP a baisa, you come to your fire call. Bisaminia omo guta umbakacho. That be a meka. That time na guta no be MPP for. Meka bibia na ya tiha. Ya de ya kwa to hoyo. Ne ya ka tax somodi babu gusu. Ne ya ka Syria kosu inflation ko 50 ne ya posu wonim say ya bedu enne. Ne etimi community of Africa ya say you mpese hu yani.
I see.
Na enne menom ti ha no say NDC bedu enne. Ye obi am friend say asake. Teki ado na amote enare oh mu de ne mu bo adwuma pa ya settle ya ne mu bedin kete ho. Obi anka.
Is that a problem with? Because I see all politicians as one.
No. Don't say there's difference.
What is your
MPP we adwuma more the past 8 years Akufado Paladum Ochromu na they recognize them. Kabila Muina, Kabila.
Okay.
Kabila. Soni Kabila. Soni Kabila.
I know Kabila very well. Now can me anyway. We adwuma NDC they don't recognize.
Minia atik.
Omo picking very few people.
Minia atik.
No more so more
Minia atik Mohammed. No ya PNC former PNC secretary. Na Dr. Mahababu you know. No kasabwa. Omu ina mo ba no. Omu kwam so fuck. Omu hwe omu ina.
Of course.
Yeah, tiha. So we go Yanko Bisra Mana. Mame Asake. Me lead me party and we declare for NDC. Make me the Jomama Chikoy. Yako abrof ayese your friend we work kumasi.
Ukonya accident.
Me ko yas them me come as up to date. No any guru in NDC. To me friend say
yes, obra wom ana.
So somebody say no buy. Ya ministers don't
in fact
akona baba tell no so mo ko nka
honorable
mete also me buy na me hu no
asama waka dia no kra
yes me buy na me pa cho me ba so Mr. Mo
a lot of people are
yes. Me pese me offer me bra penny no in fact also buy na we introduce you no na say na me offer we go back ni now say na me chiala na me boa no nkasa edi entia empe dodo a mete se ensem e fa adwadie hu nsem ba na okasa ene ezechachi ado ene omo keka ho
ene sa
in fact
card consent driver's reference yaw there
yes yaw wa ha me pacha yes wa ha I am going to take this portion of the show to be a was
and the honorable MP
because
a lot of communicators.
Trust me, say menyo bia emroso in the government. Anyway, but as a member of parliament, as part of the communications team,
but
I think that because I know the say opposition no
people are peeved.
There be a mekase.
People are better.
Mekase. Se we refi opposition a and I will better our power. Se we refi opposition a and I will better abam na wada. Because so we can say this we need 2024 elections at a point in time. Obi timika se mbe we ni kran so yemfa mam. Ene ma mo ye no mamu ha. Enti too early say better won yema bi ho. So meti mama me nuanom panimfo me ofanam panimfo assurance
peja wo so esi baby
me mama assurance me mama assurance say the concerns are raising wa ha no panimfo be address
nana opoku amwate me say ye say ye person of finance minister up to date mami ye boduma pa
ma chama sasa mami ka se mami ka se unu say time na me so concerns papers no omo committee me koguta meeting omo ka share me say me mama Accra100.
Tepie ko
sack me amwati mu committee no mo invite me omo ko kan say amwati mu NDC for because say omo ne nam okay
I know ocha be ready budget
budget no ho na be say
meba ye ready budget ni wia ye be ye post budget workshop ama yeah up to somewhere Monday going somewhere next week me who deputy minister or affairs defense affairs finance and that minister and the meeting I'm person when in the I will arrange for that. I will list for that meeting because what's with TMO Mr. Mo what's with TMO and what the young Uhiana what move me pacha move jam Mr. Mo move jam Mr. Mo move jam why Mr. Mo na yem fa no to
MPP be with the budget do we do omo from microphone
inside
okay
o se ka se
omo from microphone say budget na dey beba itino ye kire omo ye ba omo ayin yes up
yeah
ka omo konifa no mo de be gire mu esan say sa time no na me ni asake mu ni sa ye so ye ho say ye ni omo be face no omo start to kay ani abekanta omo ye wi ana mo de na akwakoda bisa wo say e koso we no ya fro bi ana omo ye meeting no yetimi e ibati aboso kan for asake na friend bisa me say take you wo fa na so why so ye meeting ya friend po
yeah what am for we nyina consent we nyina
no
I will carry this concern
who's going to read
to the appropriate quarters.
Isn't a politician?
Atu not forcing.
Atu is a politician.
I will carry your concerns to the appropriate quarters. I beg you.
Atu not forcing.
Atu is doing the one of the best.
Yes. Oh yeah, boy.
Atu forcing is
but nkutahudien kakra bi ye mo pese ye ana meboa ye be ho adwuma
I don't know ya budget bia ye na happen no me bi zawo October ye budget no come market first no 2025 no ye na tia no ya happen the whole minister o dey otimi ko
market
because bisa market bia ye bi sida say esikurampo a esi ba ready time meboa okoba no ene this budget na obaka e kina no chokota korade on the deputy na
yeah
ye bona baso already budget no inflation was 28 and then inflation here 8 already budget na primary 28 and then primary here 21 point something already budget na city say $13 to $1 and then yet in fact the month of May all the way to August was 10.2 for Habo and man for ko yinema na omo hu to mo make kai and then ya kakra 10.9 anambo
and 10.9
Obia and benefit at 2%. Yeah, you happy no. Now, besides yet, because say, Papa, tell consent driver now. Yeah, or I should get in the boy in France. Yabema, Azaki, Teki Ado, Samuel Agri. Now, I'm wanting they branded us and they say, I yes, you are going to fight them
in group.
A power in group. We fought them. Inti yebeti ano. Ka atofo se ka ye kan obache se asake. Echina we baba wo do okrofo no. Let's you ready. Guru.
Okay.
Makali tire.
We dey me maji we. Say me ye ho.
Na bo se waje.
Maji.
Eti
wo dey
ade na waje ato so no me hu se wo konsua.
Metima asoa.
Wetimi asoa.
Because it's an MPO.
And a government leaders no more listening. Minimum montina me say mon fa say I can carry this issue to the Minister of Finance, to the no.
How can what my dear? Mama can
say me. Baby also continue attend to.
One a politician wants power. One a politician wants power. Oh, how mon abetwi phone afro. Oh, what is saying? I will show the many so time. Oh, me person me basu. Look, I will say this and I will say it every day, every time.
I trust you. I know you.
My young Bisaya who say when NDC came to power, a nipa say and I bet you phone na fra. It is bad.
Mama can in Amfra. Ebiani or Baku mienu bi a from
it's a lot of doing that.
Yes, yeah. You mimi me too. Say do baby na what you go muji. Mention the names on air.
No me to say na maslock here.
Aha, until we dey yan the kakra.
Aja busuafo mama me simati awa na membra. Meba sisi a.
We had the thing dey come on.
Ma bra wo ho pek na woni na agi a wo je oba grossa no. Na ade a wonyame no totamu a. Owo
Yes, I've seen a couple of people here. Halidu Haruna, Achu Kwashi, and so Wahanama, and so also wait to me, you can join us. Wait to me, Kaya home on Facebook, Accra100.5 FM. Mami Bratachi, Mami Brani, I'm money too. My young share, Cocotan, they are Pahon to my Okumase, Yamia to my watchna. The finance minister is going to the floor. He will be on the floor of Parliament. Now we'll read the budget now at the day. You're funny now. I mean, your take on that and your expectations.
Honorable Asaki Chama. Let me say, a Greek minister no. Sana all position on Kasaki Kesa. Nismo Kenino, Sana would you man obey me ide. Obey me aye.
Exactly. Okay.
Also, who ha Okasa the position no to be there and for me. Sana Erikopoku honorable on Kasaki Kesa. Ne Edmapo no obey me aye. Yedana say. Sana lunch on my Latin go get no. This is the best thing to do. Because I want say annually. Sika send it to me different memu I can go baha. Sa frozen food as well check no. Send the different economy e de carry back. Over $40 million we if you economy ma. So we economy no. Say sika ni your mama say nyanka memu ha. Na wa person we here go get no. Be register anameboa. Be register ye ba be hwe asase no plot na wo no. Say ho ye so ho nye ni a kire ho ya ni aboa wo. Because emu nyina na be say start here there ye involve ye ho go get no there ebi. Etino anu boy Kopoku ya nchira ba bia wo bia ya nchira wa ya de wo ni omane wo ni sedu hu papa that should be no betumi abo oman no akoba bi papa ya dase na o hwe budget statement na be boch na I think say ye ni man getting bi o ha na expect sa draconian taxes bi o ha na emu adwadifo ewura to force buy no mo do mo sake kakekan ma o hye bo say COVID-19 no mo dey ye free o but as you are sitting here today no me convinced say 90% say COVID-19 no china o me ye dey o me kan wasem so me ye free ho na oba a tax regime now can say omba rationalize tax system no
okay
very fun because system no sheda anye papa sa because yema ye didwa no you register with tax VAT no 12% you won't register with VAT no 3% until o kan say 15 because you say asaki say financial register ya obato ade obe ho a ese me 3% e was sake wona me ma aban and the tax ni nyina so kan nya bu ma 22% e was the higher side pa it you know so e bit tie ni say o me 3% the crap 3% no because sometimes you know say o ko Estonia or tax system ni one of the best tax system in the world.
Estonia
of course one of the best system who do your tax system now you enjoy it who to tax who say who to to no
okay
it you know and now share GRA so no on database in my chile say 14 million Ghanaians no more register with a GRA but only 6 million per no more the file on tax the file on tax and now share for you tax Ghana how less than 30 and you're very bad or chama me say for no fine no bit me dey abeka ho na ye bia 60% nkofo ahin no betimi encourage you almost say
and what are some of the measures that are being taken and so betimi abu encourage manfo to your taxes
exactly unim and now me wana kwa me frame no your friend group we from Watergate no almost started a register nkofo marketing him say the mu nya be ko database dey be so obetimi ehu nkofo mutual tax easier for GRA to do so it any some by association no you know transfer say my register me dey no or channel na be announcement say abusu kan ni bia no abusu kan we are close to 50,000 members
okay
abusu 50,000 enti sagrofo na yedum na be gu one box ma ubeti identify omo easy for to what locate them how omo to tax ni nya na say GRA for no sa omo sika bi na ededa do ho a except for education no education some of the sites can be say timi call for example as associations no omo no mo fa nya education omo members no enye always bia no say radio so nko education no market ni mu no
ana you have not I mean there was no education o ma nipa no nimdie bia wonkyere ni bibia o so na o the police for ato akwhyere so na makolokolo ne store na
exactly so mo yesa na ye o memu ha na ye say sa compliance o mo de ba no wo ha na ye di nkofofo abetan store no wo to ade ba kwa ne atworo wo say adwuma ne ye no so e kam wom eka mu se me mete me store na nkofo 40 me store ano asaki beto ade a na omo record Mr. Agri beto no record na omo so no mo kwa na asaki ba say eka difference wo ma mini bu ho a omo nya record de da that means no ebe me ameka ye ni anya de ansori ankanka omo de hye ye mene eti ochina no ora to force omo yihu even though omo ko share no omo invite Abosuka association omo ya de bia mo fa ye nka ho bi eti no ye de ye strain ye besi ochina ba na emu se eba na se bibi ho a ye hu wo mo na enko yi a ye be ka wasam wo hwa driver for na end of statement ba say na nkesa kamisa ne ko shi Abosuka for no because purpose no ne bo no e wo soro
pa
ba me ka say Vic Giabosa almost starting and brand ye Paul ni concern drivers no e ampane me ko runs nyina mo to Vic nyina no Giabos no pressure baso nko photo Giabos no more sin engines no
okay
eti no to hu say no say my fabo na nkosoro a na at least my miti ififio baby a na me turn no less a gives ni gu aye nto na me say you wrong wo amentum wo de on te so a manager be gina na
okay
but we yes and I say wo no o man na ye chekere no wo be so be den obey there obey bo man no
all right
it no I say ochina there your expectation there I'm start grimo ha asake musu ha omo de be come ofeda
okay
yeah the expectation there
teji ba menda wase na me sure say u kofi na wa petontina 74 ni bi no treating yade bebre me pimbo yade bi ade but tontina 74 na yedru papa e pa cho yade bi etete wo yade bi ha wo yade bi edu nya no nya tontina 74 no no ma e boa okobe bi to edru bi pharmacy shops over the counter chemical selling shops or drug stores and stuff ubeye bi ato oko kaishi drug lane na yenna opedo so pu to tontina no fresh 0246 0734 98 0246 0734 98 alternatively on 0501628931 me pacho tontina 74 first herbal medicine registered in South Africa kojibi na embwao efe oni brebi se ukwesia da mutu no be special na delicious ana efiada jollof rice no ana memne that the unbeatable anwamo with makupa with beef nampa baby the smile about face wo o husband ana onkwala no be ba taw ne say we ya ne say kona koji Jenny rice no de enkwala pe empenifo pe okwaji 4.2 kg bag of Jenny rice o dey scratchy card na share inside no award ne woman no bebre betumenya award bebre efrimu with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, or the big one. The pacho Jenny rice and I deco and so ka and now be go Dubai be fly wa go Dubai aba no say Jenny rice there e mu a there e mu a twe no mu enti nkola giatum penia giatum sabepepe na FDA for so this time basis we say payai Jenny rice ko na ko je wo de kama be ba cha oni mbribi mami ko honorable ye kabo musuma be ye numu ntem na ya hwe nkokwa ketenkete a ya pa ho ntoma e wo Kumase enne president no honom together with the agric minister efe na ye hwe budget a nyame ya dom a wo chena ebeba edian last time or you really budget no den no mo ka kire yen where they one more etimi achieve near one more a catcher so sikai one more try to a brown bono de bono to me achieve to me the boy the scan bogana hombra and an incredible and your take on that too
tene the end say mebra kana kakra me de beso say ohwe sikai de kra eba I think 2023 report to my about 23 billion or so and de kra and koko and ba o mai mo chese nkoko a ye wi no mai mo 90% emu mako 90% ye kra so the dollars and a kra edeba na wo hwe krom ha ye to obi to ne badin a ye wi akoko ye wi akoko wo kwa Ashanti region dia ye no why ye was Ashanti region to the be ye no kra se party ni na ya akoko a ye to tu hwe ni na aka ho na ye dollar no time bia no cedi no ye weak against the dollar enti eni so adi huna minister for agric ode aba erikopoku na president nso na ka ho asem na ɔde no ho ahyɛ mu a n'ani abere sɛ ɔbɛtu ho anamo a na yɛda ho adi in fact nanka wɔ sɛ meyɛ mp me wɔ Ashanti region but nneɛma mmienu a ama ankɔ ɛhɔ bi no baako ni hyia ma na ɛwɔ si hyia na me committee sanitation water resources so ne yɛ ne sanitation yɛka ne sɛn departments ne bi ne adeɛ yɛ na ɔmo wɔ meeting wɔ hɔ a na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ na ɔmo yɛ nti ɛkeka ho na ndɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛbɔ yɛn ho nso atwɛn ɔkyena budget no nti ɛyɛ anusuade ho papa information a me wɔ sisi ni sɛ ne yɛ ɔmo pa ho ntoma na no constituency biara no ɛwɔ nipa bɛ 200 a yɛ ma obi a 50 base a na sɛ konketenkete no 50 nti o multiply by 200 per 276 constituencies a na sɛ a huge number yɛtimi ɛnyɛ wɔ mo within some 3-4 months ɔmadane nam sɛ ne yɛ dollar no ne ɛwɔ bɛyɛ 10.9 a na saa deɛ no bam na sɛ yɛntimi yɛnkra nkokɔ ma bio mu a na sɛ yɛ dollar no bɛnya ahoɔden paa yɛkɔ next year no nti yɛbɛtumi adu baabi a yɛbɛnya single yɛka ne sɛ digit inflation I betcha inflation I betcha and you see the bɛtumi aba single figure ɛbɛtumi afiri 10 no aba bɛyɛ 8 or 9 all things being equal hwɛ nhyehyɛ a ɛde gu kwan mu na nti ɛyɛ ani gye sɛ baabi a memfii sɛ yɛbɛsanti ɛde ani ahwɛ a ɛbɛboa yɛ rice
okay
because we have more you didn't have more a crab.
Yedi mo.
Nti se no so rice farming no so yedi ni hwe konso a bebo anti two other areas here other and I say 2 areas here very important key areas.
Okay.
A bit mama economy na very strong. We have budget e be ready na e budget ma anije hope because resetting na there eguso e koso. Ato force be ready budget no e ma early this year. Na or kind of projection of inflation na you know anamo sere o mo ka kire so e tempera nti o say do baby no cd no e kwosoro kakra o say ye buy and ye beto no be 16 point something na buy ya ba be 10 11 e rise kakra e ko be 11 ko 14 oh
na fluctuate
ade a chen ya ye start say ye ko radio o mo ka kire so akakakra bi before ending of this year they na do 20 but and wo hwe about more than a month I am very stable more than a month I am very stable ama inflation do 54% somewhere 2022 2023 omo kokro mo 24% and inflation was single digit
8%
8% say near my was here to akwan bia dey to kwan wo hwe budget na e ka che say be ma local governance are effective ye be mo musika and na me no ka say sika bia releases bia was call local government bia am say aka third quarter any third quarter no so mo ye ho adwuma within this month ya na beko before early January fourth quarter no so beko and nti ni nyina ya ade a o kan so be ya waye say ene wo tena se na wo hwe a adwuma efo katua bosome so ya no eko ti mehwe ne ma ye ka se ye be ye no a dodo na iguso ayeye no abanya oba ya within 1 year no watimi atoto economy aye ni sei na your credit rating yetimi dia aba B minus
B minus
from junk
we are on the right path
we have on the na say OTIMF report any other fetch money ade report omo de ba omo nyina che say yesi ba bi a prudent management aye de atoto akwan mu na ye sade no nti bibia was ye bia na ban na ye I don't want to preempt niama was see o chena na say ye yes say you may da e fatanura na no nti o chena no ye metima aka ne say Ghana fo nya rehemu say ene ma papa e ba because wo hwe ba bia de o man na mo a ne kwan so ano no fuel ye ba e beto somewhere 17 cedis per liter or so 16 cedis per liter and then less than 12 cedis per liter and the savings are sebi me first me de me ka kosi filling station na say aso reda metua be 1004 1005 and then me de kosi ho a endu akona ni ma be 1050 cedis 1070 cedis metua na ma move
okay
when you na your savings are yenya ade ato ebutum ade ba ko a me ba ya na me nua no mpanimfo yi ka me no mo ya adwene on my mo the politics I say bibia enye ma ban na aba ti say aban we minimu a baby amenso mi hye bia metima bo aban no abro bia mebo and say medie ma ban ye de ani hwe sa ne ma no so ne yenso ye hu say nkofo ye yenso ye businessmen for ne women for de ne ye yenso betima ya support o ma bebo
okay
because e bi ya de ne deliberate opa ma dollar
enko 1
cedi $1 obi be nya reason a ode ne niama beje de opeso ode je
okay
but we are in a market untimi control obi
that be
eno bi no mo ye rollins bre bi a soldiers bi titisi krumu a ye ba na ade no wo bi na control ade no ho siasa no ode ni na kogu dem kalabuli soldier fo no bi said that bi ya ma wo mfa niam nkogu dem ma na wo meka nje se eni ho na yi ba ko pe be kira de opa bia na ade agenti ya ba ye bu ani ni aton control say the Ghana for that ho fresh because eniam ni bi ye no enya ba na ye ntimi nkosa
yeah
because na akofa ne niam apato enu nti e wo se ye nhye ebi mu o ti ase no mo nso nya nti say wo market no wo de ba be go no aton no 10 cedi no be turn of 4 cedi any reasonable person him say the same brand the same product
okay
na kwa ha wakoto em say make am tape bi ho asem but I dance nti em say na nka was make na wuyi make asa na because obi ka so wo boa wa nya de oye no ti ase we de mo fa nche me but oyi
okay
me da ase
na
na ekoso
na ekoso oh wonderful ati ekoso na wo hwe na me ma yewura agri enso so abem yewura Samuel agri enso so abem ono executive secretary de Foreign Beverages Association of Ghana papa agree
yeah that's it me starting free akokon kitinkiti very laudable project anka yeah say it take you off the data. Na yakoye nim no. Me matnasi I am on analysis me say that project how feasible it will be.
Okay.
Because there will never be say to me clear if frequency.
Okay.
Send a beya it take you off. Be very effective. Na face no enkobani say because I can say in na ye be binti no. No be aba say obeye akokon kitinkiti na me ama no the call because you need certain master class to move on with such a project. Now yen share the most important factor ebema sa poultry industry no e move forward. Cost of feeding very very important and there it is a farmers need so like I say ebu yenye obi anto ntino aban enhwese na obeye ampa say you can say if feeding poultry feeding a problem this is the first step I say to me say the cost of feeding how reasonable effective and cost effective that it will become say na be ya me and me to me ag 50 pieces 50 chicks no e cost that no continually no I can buy the feed to feed those birds.
Okay.
Enkoba ni say makoji fees no. Yama maybe a 2 bags for certain period. Na ka na say me na meto. Na me ko market na me ko akoto say me ko akoji your friends saying feed no. Na me to me ento na me fan koye me mboa no. Ni say ba ni say be ha. Nti no yen share the cost of feed no. Na fi yen share no. Na fi no the storage facility, Amaka Wasama, and in the cold rooms. We need to have certain cold rooms in place. Senebeya, when the birds are ready for sale, when the buyer is not there,
we can keep them.
We can go to the slaughter for the safekeeping.
Okay.
Senebeya, I bet me release into the market at the appropriate time within a short space.
And with the maize, do we need silos?
Maize, yes, we need silos for maize and also for rice.
Okay.
Rice, no, anopena meka actually. We've done a project with the previous administration, a Greek ministry, and they say, "Obi okra mobia ebano. Dodo na wode ebano. Make sure say 20% a local purchase. you will not reduce your import by 20%, but then you will buy the local rice 20% and market it alongside your import. You know, when we started it, you know, for more the rice ban. They have to bring the proof of purchase from a local supplier. Then we forward it to the ministry. No more ashe agazeti Ansah. Yama permit no at the 80% now or person of the ban. And within 3 months, I'm telling you, local rice was nowhere to be found. So I don't know. Because rice business, will create cartels.
Okay.
And that is where we need to avoid.
Okay.
And you know, say if we have to avoid all these things now, how are we going to do it? As a government, na silos, to me control the humidity of the rice should be in place for people to be able to produce. Government then goes in, buy the rice and keep it in there, so that at the appropriate time, it may release millers, okay. But see, the rice that they are saying they are available, Bibrenako, dry.
Okay.
Yeah, consumption for party rice, friends, parboiled rice,
low.
Polished rice.
Polished rice.
Imported ones anyway,
with more starch on.
And then also, we compare imported one in local one. We say the local one, moisture is very high.
Yeah.
Into when you have been say bina starch anyway. When you have pen because I need properly dried. Until to me and Sadia, and you say you bet to me a yes our control system are making. The only mechanism that can do that are the silos. And yes, sir, and money war. It means that the Nigerians would then have to come in and buy those dry rice and then send it and mail it as a paddy, as a parboiled rice. And the only company Mutumi Yesadi and Avnash, almost Neman Koye Mo. And now, because
Avnash for no.
Yeah, Mutumi parboiled rice. Now, we share the kind of the cost of input. I debema. The friends say aggregate price on Nubemano, farmer and Becker said the price is 20 million. The Made me sorrow, no matter say at the appropriate time, make me at but the rice competition, and we need to get the rice, release it at the appropriate time for the millers to work on, and then go into storage and the marketing. You cannot be a farmer, aggregator, and then marketer
at the same time.
Yes, sir, we create a lot of problems. And until now, Massisiano. My imported rice, a takeaway. But there's something that we can do.
Okay.
How can, because if we stop it immediately, what is going to happen is that a mono, Bobie, am I into minto? You know, I say, how do we control it? And the system is there. We've done it. We've proven that it can be done. And therefore, the Agri Ministry ought to meet and then see how best we can move this forward.
Okay.
Now, for expectations. For the budget that is coming.
Just a minute.
Very high. Very, very high. See, I should say, seed in Abba form. But that is not the driving factor. Nema affect here in the previous administration, we now buy they are still there. Any high benchmark values. It me and no be free so.
Okay.
Immediately, the next day you go to the market and see prices coming
down
immediately.
Declining.
Spare parts for Moka say, a minimum to meet your money, Maso, no credit. Say, we share time I'll go fast and the buyer now all of a sudden sitting in the swab form. Now, because of send a microphone intimacy so any year. But when the government takes an action on the benchmark value, all that they are saying will be a thing of the past. Into one is when there's up to you. Because now the value and the CD will be reduced drastically. I have ever said, one thing here, will never ground to maintain. The only thing that you'll be forced to do is to reduce the prices as it is. You know, you say certain nuisance values, taxes are you say they should be reduced. And you say you so you bet me if you businesses and to inform
infra. Meda was Mayira Samuel Agre, who is the Executive Secretary, Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, Also, Techi Ado, head of communication, I was your kind spare part dealers association. Samson Nasaki, Ringo, national chairman at the PNC, and also importers and exporters was here. And Honorable Joseph Azuma, MP for Accra from Yaframi Kechre Kwesi Apia Apreku from your Tafri Jami Tremo Edema the Commander 1, Commander Boham. Of course, Kwabena Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. And a brebe makwai mam diju mediani na besia sedaka se enkama ayi kwam kwache ani abusafo mo hwe boy ma dwumedie e kam nsa enyina me kwai de Julius, I salute you Julius. Yes, Julius efo leke mechi anti adwa awini poya banik wo ejapia ejadro brakofi ani abusafo ni nyina se Christ empie ne onyamo a wochina Anopa, Ebeshia, ewo CTV, so Ghana's #1 television, not yet the my Ghana and Koswono, as so together with Yatiti, Obapa, Yatiti, na Yasomo. Anti Kachre, Kwesiapia Precomedy, Ebushia, Macramo.
The deceased and grant them the strength to bear this loss. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are aware, the Minister of Interior advertised in the national dailies on the 5th of November 2025 about the ministry's plan to recruit into the internal security services, namely the Ghana Police, Ghana Immigration Service, Ghana National Fire Service, and the Ghana Prison Service with narcotics control. The advertisement indicated that application forms will be available on the 15th of November 2025, which is tomorrow. However,
Accra100.5FM.
In the light of the unfortunate incident that occurred on Wednesday during the Armed Forces recruitment process, the Ministry of Interior, in consultation with the security chiefs, has decided to postpone the start date of the application from the 15th, which is tomorrow, Saturday, to Monday, November 17th, 2025, as a mark of respect to the bereaved families and those who were injured. Ladies and gentlemen, unemployment is a challenge that our country is facing, and the government is committed to addressing it through various initiatives, including recruitment into the security services. This recruitment exercise is a significant step towards creating job opportunity for our young people, and we believe it will go a long way in reducing unemployment in our country, and also as in line with the promise of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in the 2024 election. By recruiting into the internal security services, we are not only creating jobs, but also equipping our young people with the skills and training necessary to contribute to the development of our nation. This will have a positive impact on the economy and help to improve the standard of living of our citizens. Ladies and gentlemen, our hope is to have a very seamless recruitment exercise. The following measures, among others, have been put in place to ensure that the process is smooth and safe before, during, and after. 1, the application process will begin on Monday, November 17, 2025. It will be published in the national dailies on the ministries and its agencies' website and on social media platforms. There are 2 major channels to purchase application voucher. Honorable Minister for Government Communication, the Minister of Interior is working to make sure that everything that we do in that ministry move from paper to paperless. In line with that, at the comfort of your home, probably for the first time, you can start the process and finish with your mobile phone. Via the USSD dial code, which will be published hopefully by Sunday, because we don't want, for lack of better, a rush. So we'll publish that on Sunday, just before the Monday. The details of the web address and the USSD shortcode
Accra100.5FM
in publication, like I said, on Sunday. The system we are developing is robust, centralized e-recruitment portal, and an initiative implemented to ensure harmonization and standardization of the conduct of the recruitment across various agencies under the Ministry of Interior. This process will enable every applicant to monitor and follow through the process right from the beginning till you are admitted into the training school. So you can monitor the progress of your application. When you will be called for particular exercise, if it is screening, you know through your phone. You don't need to be told by another person because you've applied. When you are to apply, when you are to appear for medicals, you'll be told if you qualify to the next stage. When you are writing what test, all those things you can monitor from your phone. But we also acknowledge network is not same across our country. There may be some areas where genuinely network issues may be a challenge. And we do not want to disadvantage anybody. So because of that, we've opened another window where you can get the voucher through any Ghana Commercial Bank branch nationwide and Ghana Post branches across the country in areas where network is a problem. But if you are in an area where your network is good and you have your mobile money account or even the mobile money account of any person, you can easily do this similarly on your phone without necessarily having to walk even to your veranda. The application process will be seamless and online, utilizing the robust and secure platform designed to handle a large volume of application efficiently. The online portal is very user-friendly and easy to navigate. Even those of us who struggle with IT, in fact, I could go through it easily. So I can imagine for the Gen Zs, that one will be a very smooth and easy exercise for them, allowing you to apply from the comfort of your home without any stress. The portal will be accessible on multiple devices, including smartphones, tablets, and computers. Multiple centers will be available for screening applicants. In fact, one of the challenges that we have tried to use to even revise our strategy is the incident that unfortunately happened. We are trying to say, for example, in Accra, where we expect to have very large numbers, we are looking at possibly using between 10 to 15 centers a day, so that we'll make sure that there's no overcrowding at all. The centers will be strategically located across the country to ensure accessibility and convenience for all applicants. Very importantly, this exercise is going to be regionally based, so everybody can do it from your region, and depending on the size of the numbers that we get, in each region we could have up to 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 centers happening on the same time, just to avoid a situation where there will be overcrowding. Several phone numbers will be provided on the portal for assistance. So operational 24/7. Whether you apply for Ghana Police Service or the Prison Service or Immigration or even Ghana Prison Service, there will be numbers that will be provided so that if you have difficulty, you can call, and it will be 24/7. Our dedicated team will be available to answer your question and provide support throughout the application process. The system will automatically allocate applicants to screening centers. So, for example, we have decided that every screening center should not screen more than 1,000 a day. And even the 1,000, you screen 500 in the morning and screen 500 in the afternoon. So if you are for afternoon and you decide to rush in the morning, that itself becomes basis for disqualification, because then you want to be a security person, but you don't want to comply with rules. So if you are scheduled for afternoon, say Legon Stadium for afternoon starts from 12. after 12 noon, and then you come there at 11:50, that becomes basis for us to disqualify you because you don't want to comply with the rules. So the system will automatically allocate. So if you apply from, say, Tamale, and Tamale has maybe 3 centers, say maybe Tamale Secondary School Park, the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium, and probably, say, Ghana Secondary School Park, and you have to go there in the morning, it will show you, let's say you are in Tamale and you have these 3 centers, the system will automatically assign you to Tamale Secondary School or Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium or Ghana Secondary School Park automatically. And to also designate whether you are going in for the morning or you are going for afternoon. So we want applicants to pay serious attention to every information that they have so that they do not go and get themselves unnecessarily disqualified because they couldn't follow simple instructions. To avoid overcrowding and unforeseen situation, the screening exercise will be done in turns. The police service will complete its screening before another agency starts its screening, ensuring no congestion. So this is what we are going to do. So let's say the portal is going to open from 17th November to 15th December 2025. After the portal is closed, we'll set a date for screening. We will not want a situation where fire service is doing it at the same time with Ghana Immigration Service and police, so that the chaos. So what we'll simply do is that all across the country, same day, police will be doing it. They'll be doing the screening, and when they are done, then fire service may come on, then probably Ghana Prison Service, and then immigration. So we'll announce all that, and you will see that on your portal. And we know a lot of young men in our country may want an opportunity to say that, okay, my first option is to join Ghana Prison Service. What if I don't get? Maybe I may be able to qualify for Ghana Police or Ghana Immigration. So the options are there to enable our young people to be able to try their choice of maybe 1 or 2 or 3 as they may wish. Honorable Minister, let me emphasize that the recruitment process will be free and fair. The system will select qualified candidates based on merit. It is not true that selection have already begun, as some have claimed. I can tell you on my honor, and I can assure you that under the watch of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, this will not happen. Nothing has started. Nobody in this service today will call or anybody call to tell you that there's some other route that can be used to get to this recruitment. If you have those, we are going to create possible lines where you can make complaint, and even if you have recordings of people who call to claim to assist or have one way or the other by you paying some monies, if you give us, we'll be able to track them and be able to deal with perpetrators. We have broadened the scope, as many of you might have checked in our publication, where for graduates and professionals and even ordinary recruits, we've moved the age to 30. And for craftsmen, for the first time, probably, for a very long period of time, for the first time in many, many years, now we are focusing on craftsmen, where we are looking for electricians, we are looking for painters, we are looking for carpenters, we are looking for fitters, and what have you. And the qualifications FM, BC, MVTI, City and Girls, and the others. So broaden the base, and the age is 35. So with this, we want to believe that if you are not qualified with all these criteria, then I'm sorry, I'm sure even God may not want to help you. So there will be nothing like, oh, just don't apply. There's a route that we can get to the minister or this thing. I have been cautioned seriously by His Excellency the President, and I will not want, because of somebody, I should suffer the fate of getting to be accused of doing the wrong thing. So please, the only way you can get through is through applying and going through the process. That is an assurance coming from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and we want the young people of our country to take this very seriously and don't rely on anybody assuring you that he can get you through any other means rather than applying through the process. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to reassure the public that we are committed to transparency and accountability throughout the recruitment process. We will ensure that all applicants are treated with dignity and respect, and that the process is conducted in a fair and impartial manner. To our young people, I say that this is an opportunity to serve your country and make a difference in the life of others. We encourage all eligible Ghanaians to take advantage of this opportunity and join the internal security services. We are looking for talented, dedicated, and patriotic individuals who are committed to serving their country. If you are qualified and interested, please apply. This is a great opportunity to join a noble profession and contribute to the development of our nation. We are looking for you, and we believe that you have what it takes to make a difference. In conclusion, I want to thank the security agencies for their cooperation and support as we begin the recruitment process. I also want to thank the public for their understanding and cooperation. We are committed to making this recruitment exercise a success, and we look forward to welcoming all our new recruits into the internal security service of our country. I thank you so much, and may God continue to bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you very much.
All right. Please be seated. So we'll move straight away into a question and answer session. So if you have any question for the minister in respect of the presentation he just made, please step forward, take the microphone and ask your question. So please come forward if you have any question for him. Yes.
Accra100.5FM.
Moderate the session himself. Yeah. Thank you.
Right, Minister, my name is Lord Idwasari. I'm a reporter with Media General. You spoke about the assessments of the applicants and all that. Now, in July this year, the late former Interior Minister indicated that the security services can no longer rely on body selection to, as it were, assess and do the recruitment, and then added that there will be the introduction of a different assessments module. I'd like to know when this will be implemented and why the body selection is one of the phases that will have to be done for the recruitment process.
Well, I didn't get your... Is it qualify there?
Yes. Okay. Then that's, I'll follow on what the minister just said. I'd like to find out if, it's a general thing that as far as the defense sector and interior sectors are concerned, is a module that is done as part of the recruitment process. Now, the late Dr. Edward Omaniboma indicated that that can no longer be relied upon as part of the processes for recruitment. This is something they are going to take up as well.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Thank you for the presentation, and we hope that this is seamless and then we have a fair process that everyone can get to apply. But also, Honorable Minister, who also doubles as Minister for National Security, there's a news publication out there that the unfortunate situation that happened at the Elwak Sports Stadium, some top security personnel, especially at the army, have been asked to step aside so that investigation goes into the process. As Minister for National Security, I don't know if you are aware of this and if you can brief us on any information on that. All right. Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Belinda Anankwanza from Wezo TV. And you mentioned that all security services will have their screening on this together on the same day. I want to know that with 1,000, that 500 in the morning and 500 in the afternoon, would it be across all security service or be a particular security service, like maybe the police 500 would have in the morning, police 500 would have in the afternoon, sorry. Yeah. And lastly, I think that's that.
Good afternoon, Honorable Minister. My name is Nana Poku from Daily Searchlight Newspaper. I have two questions for you. One, you have indicated that nobody can pass through any source or anybody to get into the recruitment exercise. Hitherto, you have been hearing of protocol arrangement, and in fact, it's the politicians, let me put it that way, who have instituted that kind of protocol arrangements. So are you saying that you are going to abolish protocol arrangement forthwith? My second question, most people are saying that recruitment to the security services have not been the best that we have known, because those days, people's background to be properly examined and checked. But today you see people, they go into it, now you hear AK-7 flying somewhere into the arms of armed robbers, galamseyers and things like that. Have you checked on that? And are you going to check on that and make sure that people who are recruited are properly checked and examined to find out that, in fact, they deserve where they want to be?
Okay, thank you so much. Maybe I'll start from the very bottom. Well, I can assure you that we are going to take the process very, very seriously. I've told all my lieutenants, and we are combat ready. We will take everyone who has to go for training. You can be rest assured we will have gone through all the vigorous stages. Very, very vigorous stages. And maybe, I don't know whether this is a right forum to say it, including drug tests. We'll make sure that we'll check whether you are a drug addict, so that we'll make sure that we do the right thing. And I want to assure you that under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we will do everything humanly possible to make sure that this process, the right people get into the training. Take that from us, and I can assure you that we'll do everything to ensure that. The lady was asking whether the recruitment is going to be for the services, all of them the same day. I thought I had said that even earlier. Because of the sheer numbers, we don't want a situation where Ghana Prison Service is having it the same day with Ghana, say, National Fire Service. Currently, people have not applied, so we don't know the numbers. But it may be possible, for example, let's say in maybe Northeast, let me give use that as an example, or say OT region. The total Accra100.5FM for Ghana Police, maybe it's 3,000. The Ghana Prison Service, 500. And Ghana Immigration Service, maybe 300. And then maybe the others, 200. When you put all together, you have just about 4,000. So with that, you may have that some of the days, a number of the services will be doing the same. The only thing we want to avoid is that we will not want any center to try to screen more than 1,000 a day. And we will not want a session like from morning, say, if they are starting at 7 to about 12, to claim that they can do more than 500. Yes, there may be situations where, depending on the facility. Let me give an example. If you take our stadia, and maybe a typical one that is closer to us, the Ohinejan or Accra Sports Stadium, that has several entrances. The security personnel are many. They could say that, look, we have 40 gates. Can we make sure that from this number to that number, you come through these gates and you go to a particular table for the screening? Meaning that with the kind of Accra Sports Stadium, 500 people could be screened in 2 hours. Even with that, I'm insisting that with them, let's not do more than 500 a day, so that we avoid, because it's not sometimes, it's not even the inside that creates a problem, the outside. So we are trying to make sure that no center will try, no matter what they will put, measures they will put in place, to pretend that they can do more than 1,000 a day. No. We rather prefer to use 10 days in doing a particular screening than to say that you want to finish it in 2 days and therefore try to create a problem. We will not want to do that. We restrict ourselves. We've told ourselves we may not know the numbers that may be coming, but let's say we all always know that anytime there's recruitment, the police usually get huge numbers. So let's say police in Accra alone get, say, 30,000. And they have to do 1,000 at a center. We would rather prefer to look for more centers to say that maybe instead of our target of trying to get 15 centers, can we get 20 centers so that we are sure that they are able to do 20,000 in a day? Rather than to say that, oh, this center is big, so because the center is big, can 3,000 people go there? No. We are restricting ourselves to 1,000 a day, 500 per section, so that it will be seamless, so that it will be easier for our young people to go there without stress. And I've also asked, and I'm even been told that the police in the past used to do that. Say, look, let's treat our citizens with decency and dignity. So we intend to provide canopies, we intend to provide chairs, so that people who come for the screening will not just come and be standing in the scorching sun, but will try and make sure that there are seats where they can sit. And we are even talking, because today, graciously, the Ghana Prison Service has partnered a private person, they are producing water. And we are saying that let's get water and maybe chill it and give it to even our compatriots. So we are trying to learn from our own mistakes and the mistakes of others to make sure that this exercise is seamless. And the last one has to do with whether we want to learn anything from the previous statement of the minister. Fine, I can't authenticate that. But the difficulty that I have is that, is there any other way you can do body selection or check people's body system apart from doing body selection? If there is, why not? We'll exploit it. If there's any other way that you can check the physique, because sometimes large cars create problem. There are a number of ailments that sometimes through the, just even body selection, you'll be able to detect and all that. We will discuss that, and if there's a need for us to devise some other method to do it, why not, we'll do it. But for now, there'll be body selection. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Michael Ado. I work with Metro Television. I would like to find out that will it be possible for the ministry and government to adapt a proposal that recruitment is done all year? Recruitment is done all year round to avoid crowding.
Thank you very much, Honorable. My name is George Austin Vinay, and I report for Pan-African Television. Honorable, in your submission, I did hear that you want to do the morning and then afternoon shift. I just want to find out what happens if in the morning shift we have a backlog. Are they still going to feature into the afternoon session? That's one. Two, there's this notion that government of the day actually knows the total number of personnel that they need into the service across board. But they end up opening up the application, and then at the end of the day, they have their total number that they have to absorb. I just want to get your response. What do you make out of the notion that if indeed government of the day knows that we need 10,000 personnel into the service, therefore the portal should be open to only 10,000? Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much. My name is Adnan Adams. I report for News Guide Africa. Honorable, as a member of Parliament, Accra100.5FM, public safety actually is one of your concerns. And looking at the situation that just happened, it being also a public safety situation, and I was just to seek your opinion if, as well, you can also raise it in the floor of Parliament, if compensation could be given to the victims of the incident that just happened 2 days ago. Secondly, with the... Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Because a member of Parliament, that's what I was just thinking. Anyway, okay. So with the situation of forms, when applicants buy forms and they are not selected, some are just rejected right away, like as happened in the army recruitment. Right after applying, if you don't
Accra100.5 FM.
The issue of refund.
people of Ghana, great people of Ghana, let me say good afternoon to you all. Those in the greater Accra region, in the eastern region, Volta to the OT region, Savannah to the north, northeast, Upper east, upper west, central, western, western north, and beyond. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. A Frenchman will say, ça va. For me, I will say, très bien, et toi? To God be the glory, great things that He has done, permitted us to live once again. It's a beautiful sunny day. Of course, it's Friday, the 14th day of the 11th month, 2025 in the year of our Lord. Yeah, Baba, some. And on the citizen show, yeah. Mitrebu Ediama Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander Boham, Commander 1. Acha mi ke chire kwesi apia preku, call me nyamete as your tafrija. Meje oso. Ana ba busia mene busia fo nyina ya krado wa hanom. Debi amitako usori ahamna chi ahamna yebeden 32 years ahamna chi sorry yebeden ana ye froze be yedwuma wi akura won kasa no pay. But I believe sir you are ready. Likewise myself I am ready. And now ye baba trust adwenjoro wa my Ghana ho de we abehwe nsam bebre nsam ahodo. Ne di kai ma membo me former boss abaso Makwesi Che Dakwa. He was a former colleague with me at GBC. He became my superior here as the chief executive officer of Class Media Group, and now he's been appointed as the special envoy to the Caribbean. Congratulations to you, sir. Kwesi Che Dakwa KKD, the Royal Cane. I hope you are doing great wherever you are this afternoon. Congrats, boss. I salute you. Say. Come on, Hanmoy, Babedi. The Ghana and come on it, Dawson. You better not see you better dream. You better send my hodo. During the week, December, oh, the budget was read. The launching Kukon Kitinkiti, and which the Parliament approves a CJ, that is Yebra Bafu Bonnie, as the Chief Justice. And some na kwa bebre. Ya babedi come up. But unim bibi. Mame daddy me hombra ho. Na me daddy me hoba. I want to ask a simple question. Samina mabonwa Ghana for mon kan kire me. Sa MP no enso na wabonwa Ghana for, please let me know. Let me know. Ebia mabon, ebia me nim dia wo fom. Ebia maintain me bia se menti ase we chire. We will compare that with that of the honorable member of parliament for people of Trobu, Honorable Gloria Usu. Na ye din komo bi. Ewie and every man who say Magbana. Eka man who say Mimba. If I chire beka meba si Asantini, Akani, was it meba? Why? And to try me sweat yawa, meba, because ewie and come wa. You can join us live on Facebook on Accra100.5FM. You bring in Trubin with your messages, with your name, your location, and trust me, I'm gonna read them for you. So you are part of the show on the Citizen Show. You're from Kechre Kwesi Apia Apreku from your Tafrija, Meba.
Je m'appelle.
Et mappé. Eh, some French idea. This is midi croissant.
Meet Jan. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa?
Watashi no na. My boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watash. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
You're luckiest. Oh yes, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the me. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an insufri suku, abafye. Why you juma, yeah, we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
The luckiest. Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones. The luckiest. Bunkers, friends. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Yeah, we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest. Nurses, drivers. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Electroland Xmas are picking one my promotion na beja. Sidi ne kwasho na Electroland so mawoniama for $6.99 beje Nasco LED TV. Na Santo Nasco French door no nanya free 5 gas cooker. Nasco 425-liter chest freezer ne die. Wotwa ubenya free 24-inch TV. Nasa water 545 ekosi 800-liter Nasco chest freezer no ubenya free tabletop fridge. TCL smart TVs no nanya free TV wall bracket, air purifier, any professional monitor. Now Uto TCL side-by-side fridge na ubenya free 24-inch LED TV o. To Samsung Q LED 4K Neo TVs no a free 65 ekosi 100-inch. Nenya free music frame wireless speaker. Na sa Uto Samsung Duracool Twin Cooling Plus na ubenya free blender any 4-burner gas cooker. ho kwa Electroland showrooms anaya na mwesifo wa Ghana hanyina. Frey was 050-315-9339 and now call www.electrolandgh.com.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Ujibusumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun yemu bia. Ain't ya feet ye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefi na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Accra100. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest, oh yes, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the need. Papa is sick, comes to the money. Unya ketwane so free suku abafie. Why yejuma, nye uhiane luck. The luckiest, luck is everywhere. The luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
The luckiest. Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones. The luckiest. Bunkers, friends, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Yejuma, nye uhiane luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest. Nurses, drivers, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
You could be the luckiest. Na wani na adia wo je oba grossa no na adia wo nyame nam dotamu a owo personality natural health care so aye eno na di bani dia say o peske awo hu nsem de otenete se wo kase mu obuo o prostate aye kese ama onya dwonso mu amanuhunu say yes stroke diabetes, hepatitis B, pressure, 60 yadie, efichikroma manihunu, enemu yade hodo was oh won fidie pa. Afei oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eya akese ye ho adwuma. Se stretch marks aje o wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho. Berima obema sua a opesa ye pagyamu no. Kran. La Paz, Nyameche Junction, Grand Prince School no achiwa. Kumasi Bantima, G Runabout, ye Medlab achiwo. Baby ani edan Sahwiman Rural Bank wo mu no a. Sahwiyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwanimu. Takwa Roman Stores ye ne Zenith Bank edi hwanimu. Sunyane ye wo Rex ye ni Total Filling Station no ene di hwanimu. Ena Takra de Anaje ye ben Queens of Peace Academy a ye ne Goy Filling Station edi hwanimu. Frepes care e wo 055-773-8555. Peske quality hair.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benmua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e.
E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in row. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Give us P capsules.
E meme wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfu abatan wo mo manufuo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato yi mu agya to mu se eye. Hey, say the mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Ashisheni pediadi mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Well, Bushia Mami Sai Emmawo Akwaba, Embra Accra 100.5 FM. So this is the Citizen Show. It's a sunny day. Of course, the 14th day of the 11th month, 2025. Babedi and come up. Dabai any ready budgety. Ayanra. Andra, yesterday was Thursday. And I'm a boy. Andra, now you're 13. And who's the Honorable Minister of Finance, Dr. Castle, are too forcing. I can budget to be the doko. In fact, I had not me one sembebre but me shed the way a papa no. What Tony Boise. Now what Casa the economy no. What Casa agriculture ho. What Casa infrastructure. Developmental issues and what they intend doing as a government. And then in Kwabena, I was so happy. Now, adiabako awo kanye me depa COVID-19 levi no. Osi ye free ho. Ye free was say kan ye twam. But I say mo kan na you know. When me say e was say parliamentarians embrashe bejafo etnase ebobo ho agitumu na yeden sasha krata ase mani ye adwuma maami a woye MP e hodi say trobu said dey Honorable Gloria Owusu I am in fact I am shocked I am perturbed I am disappointed I am disturbed I am oh where's my literature master Brofunasa. I am expecting, or I was expecting say about me behu and kawoni mude. Now when him say many say beka say me parliament kranyan transembo bo home for engine to mu anti akoba ni say ana osendra wakra ne oma. Na we are sit here hu o tafu so sia wasa na o cheche ade pampa. Andra wakani mama say receipt o say dey ayede man we hu say COVID-19 levy was so anti one tiase kura and I'm say mami pa sometimes I think it will be prudent for us sir sabio obi epese wonya dibre bi o my Ghana you said that hwehwe ni semu kakra you check the background, talk of education, talk of experience, talk of maturity, because someone can say I am matured but maybe psychologically the person is not matured. Someone can say oh media many afi sabi ota fra che ye ntio mai mu ye hu mpanifo ejimifo ne nkwaseafo wo mai mu ana nya mami kai madwene ho a matrase adwene ho a me se trobu for mo honorable yi mo bisa ne nsem bi mami Glory Owusu honorable. Parliament has to approve the budget. And ye kai honorable minister ko gina wakanya Castle Dr. Castle Atoba force ko kanya na e take effect today but you should know better. Honorable Gloria Owusu, you should know better. You see, people are learning from you. And Quran ketenketene wo suku JHS phone SS phone phone they look up to people like you and in your actions and inactions are being copied. My culture was when you and Kwala they observe, they look into certain things and they pick. So as someone who can me aminu obi a program say ko say wait as a child saying I don't get it. Which me to digest this issue and you be as Kwame Kwache. I'm catching anka oya ma konta me yinedi. We matis when you be kasamti and yes baby and I'm say hey eno su fune he. No abeta me am doctor ba ko mu a edinama me ye Kwame me twem for your information. Say fascinating to da ko catch them na me na mentie. To me home for papa. Wow, at a very sanko mo we. And what train no mo my share couple of days ago Ghana and Tiasempa and you see what work. But let me read this to your hearing. The Minister for the Interior announces that the application portal for recruitment into police, prisons, fire, and immigration services opens on Monday. Drawing lessons from the Elwak tragedy, he has outlined the following measures to ensure a smooth selection process. He says there will be multiple screening centers in every region, with between 10 to 15 centers in Accra. Now, screening centers will accommodate more than 1,000 people at a time, with a target of 500 persons in the morning and another 500 in the afternoon. Any applicant who shows up in the morning when he or she has been scheduled or shadowed for the afternoon will be instantly disqualified. To avoid overcrowding, the screening exercise will be done in turns. The police service will complete a screening before another agency starts a screening. Ensuring no conjunction, the screening process will also be staggered to prevent simultaneous screenings at the same time. And to say, we are the Honorable Interior Minister, when in penny for you, Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, and in the Domitian Central for a church in Semo, I say, henceforth, we've learned a lesson. Yes, you be a free mupa, yes, you will Elwak. Nakambaba wa who fa me maku sia de akekobani saying they wanted to get enlisted, they wanted to serve motherland Ghana, they had the zeal, they had the passion, they were optimistic that ye betimi ye brebi dia boya my Ghana. Sorry ano pejare Fofi and Twata. My heart is saddened. My reader ho. Kumasi sa hadi ya nipa nsia na hwere wo nkwa emma. Abra na apede koso obia pese woko. Na die be die pote na ma sa de ne bae. Is it because you say we failed as a nation to do something? Those who are doing the enlistment as soldier for officers command when commander na would done warriors ano 1 to 2 maybe. Is this the first time we are seeing this? What actually happened? What triggered that stampede? Kumasi, we saw a similar thing. 5 people were in critical conditions. What happened? Even though we know, we are aware. Sir, ebrebia bibi say ye bedru so no akura ne bi kwa we hu one more pentem no person or cossack or quadrany kill no na wodi kan so that ye betumi ahwe. People have the perception say first come first serve nti so ko di ekire bedu na bia ye nu anum kra mo screen no mo abrebra soldier for ya brand over say do on my say mon ko ye wie and stuff. So everybody, it means ebrebias what informed their decision, outcome na be stampede cause wa enipa mako suan efiri mu I'm asking myself, bi ma me titi ni mbowirem bi obi ma me teacher bi obi ma me ton bidie obi ma me ton je na wodwom ton ento sunyadoa bodie kako obi ma me ton momone na ode ahwe ni be ya boa ba ni be ya wie school ana ni das wo nyina ne se nkasaye na kulai woko na yame ya na dom favor bi toni so na wonye adwuma anka chako sala nenso ne ba ne tumi ahya atade fufuo ni bi. But I believe sir the mpanimfoɔ yɛ aken yɛsua biribi afirim ɛno nti mpanimfoɔ bɛhwɛ na nneɛma a wɔde egu akwan so wɔde ayɛ adwuma de a anka ɛbɛboa na me kwan say obviously now but already they have been applying online. It's already Kwame Transmame they've been applying online and auntie what has changed before the besi yes body screening no more kwaye no body screening no na me kwa de may he so rest in peace, the former and the late Defense Minister Dr. Manibuama said we can't rely on just the body selection. They say nipa no wo kokua wa bona or no ye gramo tente no. And that means when we say US Army recruitment ekoso, that of the United Kingdom, Britain, that of the Germans, Germany, and yet people you see people are using more intellectuals than those who are physically. You get me? Intinya nipa na wabona ne boso na wotwa na wogina ho no ma woba okuta masculine body figure. No. That's got to do with the mindset and the mind and how smart that person is. Madame Fubako, I'll call UK Army. Na me hwɛ tawia me hwɛ na what is antatia wo mani so me nwa me nso anti ya fan as a soldier. And I was asking myself nah dang ain't Ghana for the you see BB fine body screening ni ho hia said the be betumi hu sɛ ebi a nneɔma baako mmienu bi you can endure na ani ho saa nneɔma na ebi a wɔn nyansɛm na wɔn nim diem no if sɛ ebi a wɔ ho kora emboa ma adwuma ne nkɔso bi a yadeɛ bi kɔyɛ medicals na I mean I understand that. This I know say all security agencies will have their centers to do their recruitment, and no center should screen more than 1,000 persons a day. And can you be chim? And opano, if you nipa be 500. Mokwa, if you 500, na moko. Na one of my cases was Sisudia. Say, why your best career wo sabra evia? Now ko you tia no pa. Automatically you are disqualified. You are disqualified. You. We can say you wait for him. And on that channel, say catch now say bra. If we answer now we are question pa phone mu a. And also so no you are disqualified.
Yeah, who say senior Andra. Said you kind you may be seeing yako. So I say but one of the measures are Interior Minister there to me the pan because we are sure say omo muhwe mu stampede na course. One of the things I course wa amwa have to do with dominant people. And what can I say when the number is more than 1,000 you be chim. When it's 1,000 and going you be chim 500 beba no pa. Now 500 abivia. And again, okay, say police for an area screening, police for one area. If you are not other security services,
immigration, I know more prisons, fire, I know more.
Nice one. The okay evidence say, you see, brass 6. Now, oba 4. Brass 6 a.m. Now about 4. You be pamo. Just you be disqualified.
Mebo, most member 6. Ebi amiti echire. Assuming say Kwame, you admit say ebi amiti asharaja. Ebi amiti budumburam. Ebi a time amodi ashem no man sorry nsimu ntemu a traffic kura 6 na meye late. ana mama ntem na begina ho no ma mama begina ho 6 ne ba na me mai
na oba ntem na bibi be si so
oh dabio
no
adie we mama yen hwe ni
they need to put a straight and a proper measures.
Okay, and 6 na mo se membra na metumi akotite baby.
Tite baby.
6 ne ba. 6 ne ba na machimiti na maba.
Because utie bi no ma binum say omo ba 3 am. Ebi ba 2 am.
Yeah.
Ebi ba 4 am. Omo na akobobe.
When they were called, Kwame, they were called to come, Anna.
Ebi, they are not supposed to come on that day.
Oh, we are sure.
Yes, of course, because you may be an embrace omoba. Inti and a minister say one ma the correct time na ye de amount say bra. Na oba before time the man now you be disqualified.
You will disqualified.
Yes. Well, what they are trying to do is say they are trying to put a proper measures and because this kind of stampede nibium because nipa ba ko crash ne kwa ehunya papa enya de papa
Kwame, it's bad.
Enya de papa is say yes so oh inti na mo hwe say yenye sama sansi biom na yenye ma sansi biom dia ene bebi a mo dosu bia de bechem at least nipa 500 you betima control what na ha we say kama ebi ebeba no pa ebi bebe wia kama oh sina me kan bibi say oman we mu yo bibi enu asay say ye pese yan yintimi nye
correct
say so almost from Monday going ubetima your phone so
come do you know the problem that I have you bet me I catch up say okay and so be try obekọ bie portal ne kra na mbie
oh say until almost say omu bie nisi Sunday omu betum Sunday then no start Monday na why bibia kama
and because say Kwame let's look at this critically from different angles obehu say almost Sunday won baby o because say wo bia ye eager no bia rush say obe register obekọ akwa log in na why oba say we bibia kra wo say enko ye hu so ebiasi
yeah of course yes I know say ubon yeah that thing
even in admissions
yes and it I know but I'm praying say omunim this situation omeye ade a emma obetia because enyensi sana on social media ye cry enye ye cry emma error ye cry say feel they should do the right thing. What you say? Say ye sa manual way na ye the kind of body selection screening, you know. If it is a corner detector. And I don't get it when we have our Ghana card. Now our Ghana card, you know, who call your registration? You check your height, you check you check your mobile.
But Ghana card look and check you weight.
Oh no. Fine, Fedo. But the na say oko say oye enlistment na enlistment na nyama kakre bi pe the main thing ankasa medicals
yes
ubedu medicals na ya sone so screening there ya check your certificate ya check nyama ma menu man the main thing ankasa no medicals na ya check it from uti ekopem onan also no ebe do one ebeka nipa kakre
yeah
so what you say so me no I like what the interior minister no era betuja
ye ni nipa dodo aye pese ye fa
yes
enti adenti ena anka obisi okay if ye ya just be friend nipa say 1000 2000 5000 forms dodo say necessary ye ton because say ye wo trimu posa ye fe nipa bi sei na ye manfo fill forms ya to forms because one ma kwai ma nipa na to the perception the mindset ne say oh nyame ya domo a e bia ye be fa me so can't we do it this way so okay it should be capped ye nya nipa say ya ye nton forms ni bi but we dey ye bia gum ye jagum na manfo to sa until they all apply.
Yes.
What we now they will apply.
But I think at this time what on my end say unim say from Monday economy the police, the immigration, the prison service recruitment started on Monday.
Yeah.
What is it? It say my top police are and now what top prisoner. Now I don't know person oh yeah, you focus on it. What you say?
When Papa go to me top forms ni nyina bio.
And now top forms ni.
Kwabena say ha ye. Kwabena ni mbebru ni nya adwuma yo.
Yes, I understand. What top forms ni na den. So but man into Nipa baako mebo. Inti mebo.
Me ko ami. Ya mfame. Me ko police. Na ya me jakra say me ami hu ni papa na that year no. Oye enlistment. Ne friend no gift any mbotwe. Please penny bia wo tie me no gift any mbotwe. Aha. Eno nda chen e fe dem di ko wie prisons. Omo so kra so ansan fa me. Omo ka omo si metia. Anti sabi adwa na omo trim say na bi so obi atim say o try because na me pay force work. I wanted to have a force work. What you say? Yeah, sure the way our directives.
Yes, but I still but a minister Nabaso with the audible two just say early arrival will be disqualified. And then would do yes 6.
Kwame.
The early arrival
traffic will club Hannah. Simuntem Nama pe baby atite.
No, what they are trying to do, yam and kobo be oh baby fakun. Na ye kase mumpiko kakra na koyes na de ohawaba. Te baby.
Na tete.
Tete. No. Sina. But what do? No, say no. Crowd control. Who know be our experience?
Kwame, my question is. One more shot ye so no. One me nipa dodo mo apply. O se minister ka be say, "Etu am to make us okay." Anopa no say de be ye ho kra be ha ye no. We are starting at 6 a.m. With the first batch. First batch we are expecting a nipa we mombra we na mombra.
Say na watch him say. In the morning, say nipa na ye we are on be chim. Ebi morning no anopa for no. Na mamo hwe 500.
Okay.
Yaso say bear what they are trying to do. Mind you, nipa hwere mu nkwan. Yenyema bibi sensi. We emfa obi betimi da court sia ma wan hwa court kra betimi. I say recruitment kra ye kra na say Moses method mo nya bibi foforo. Accra Sports Stadium. Has ni kotoko. Ruling. Mamo mo ball ema enumere asin kotogo hia mamo omo match no enko enumere bio asin kotogo hia no tear gas nim kwa say ye de ete ye mpese ebedu sa
but other teams hia tear gas me ba
but ye mpese ebedu sa
God
enti ana omo de measure say du aba no endu ho 2 a.m. 3 a.m.
Okay
udu 2 a.m. du 3 a.m. ye be say ye bie pru na mo bia kom na akodadas
enti Kwame hwe mama ye hwa de we yo yes ye be ma time obi amfambra time ye de be ma no yama 6 a.m. yama me 6 a.m. yama paite Samuel yama ni 6 a.m. ebia me be ya wote anome Prince Kuma yama no 6 a.m. say nya akohia hodom na ye bia me ne wo ye nipo. We are just higher animals so. Ya dimirika obi aba so be wure untam.
Ne bo kwahe. Ah, screen do obi baby o. Sina o kwahe. Na registration cry ye voter registration cry na. Eye den endu so. Nte ya botre. Mudu ho a e ya botre. Elizabeth yin na ko.
Time awo coin no o nya abotresa
ya mi abotre ukra papers bibia kama akọ ya check body ding na kakra ya hwe o certificate ya hwe a certificate na genuine mu certificate na my new ukra wrong birth certificate you are disqualified age na de to ho wapa ho you are disqualified certificate no they already have the original. What the banner certificate in yet
a faker.
You are disqualified. body no say bibia and also you are disqualified. So inti omo check inti sanya money na omo yewia maintain and kasa medicals.
Yeah, medicals.
Medicals so pass ya na o train. Say na maybe adom mama
yeah, fro.
Come. See na obo MPP so asem.
A friend Gloria Owusu MP ma this year a war trouble constituency.
Yam now can but yam yenti na asem.
Yan konkotie na asem ne kakra. I want to see you here. Mo fa mo comment remember mo
the nyina enim say levy no e ya ade a eda so ho a yenyi mfiri ho.
Okay. Honorable, ever that's
true so mo you COVID levy afiri ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty natural. COVID levy that so ho. Say minister ne say we year free meaning say be from tomorrow going a be reflected there. But as we speak I gina here sisi there. Obia we nyoma wo port no obia wo de ne nyoma fa the various border nyina enim say levy no e ya ade a eda so ho a yenyi free ho.
Okay. Honorable, ever that's
true so mo you COVID levy free ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty natural. COVID levy that so ho. Say minister ne say we year free meaning say be from tomorrow going a be reflected there. But as we speak I gina here sisi there. Obia we nyoma wo port no obia wo de ne nyoma fa the various border nyina enim say levy no e ya ade a eda so ho a yenyi free ho.
Okay. Honorable, ever that's
true so mo you COVID levy free ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty natural. COVID levy that so ho. Say minister
Kwame mayada mami pa.
So we honorable wabon.
Kwame me were kra ho.
Sina honorable wabon.
Me were aho me were aho pa o. Me were aho because Osi, please, Jonas and the Asamwado and Beat. Osi, please, my brother, don't waste your time on characters like this. This MP, I'm watching you from Medina. I hear you. Maxwell Desmond say, no matter your age or academic level, the moment you join NPP, you become an irresponsible hypocrite. I see. Oh, how could you say so? Rashid Boche say she is not supposed to be in the parliament. She's not qualified to be an MP. Rashid Boche and what they abba. No, me papacho I am yatem di DN frimo. Enti Ebeneza Mokto place atem di DN ye free honum. Nia wadwin chrew na wo de aba na makenkan de ama. Yatem di dia menkenkan. Dabi, I'm not here SMS so be so. But we are live on Facebook. We are live on Facebook. Accra100.5 FM. Accra100.5 FM. But Richard Boatien ebisa sembe. Has government increased salary of the president staffers by 67%? Presidential staffers by 67%? Okay. I will update you on that. And this one is coming from La Tele La say good afternoon, sir. Julius Agbakpe or say Accra FM Wobatele. Yes, of course, Wobatele Ampa. Malco Ajano say good afternoon. Watching live from Kwabena and Dixon Dagedo. Your dream is to do what? To join army, and it's my passion to Hey, Dixon, na ye po. Kwam kwacho ti no pepa, na me pepa so we say atonsuom. Jamila to Mohammed was a season show, my afternoon antidote. Dixon Jagedu again. Some of us go to school up to Form 3 final year just because due to financial problems we couldn't further our education. But we can read and understand too. Please consider us small. Oh, Dixon Jagedu, that is well with your soul. Still blessed. Say good afternoon. and a lot of famous Max and others dropping in. Albert K. Okaino, Fori Delali, I see you, Sly Dumba, and a lot. What did it change? And all of you, I've seen you. Ati, yeah, Bobie Dinkomo, yes, Kwame.
I won't say, you know, politicians, but MP no wabon. Your kind budget and dra. And no crown, I think say, Minister Vie moves around.
Nadiasa. I know what you have. Yeah.
Yes.
738. Yeah.
And now, oh, yeah, sorry, so. Now,
Kwame,
me a sure say from Tuesday, aircon.
Yeah.
And now, on the start, a debate. And he knows.
Auntie Amy,
was shedda. And I'll do to just say, Minister Naka say we COVID levy. And so, Oko Porter, and that's all. We clearly, Minister, I said 2020.
Mammy Pam in Tinashe.
What you say?
No.
We I said 2020.
Good trouble for anyone.
We I said 2020.
Mammy, we good trouble for anyone.
What you say? Even though also a businesswoman, but onim she.
Can we confidently say, sir, wabon?
Wabon.
Okay, there was a difference. You born and wabon and nim DNA war from.
Nim the from asabon.
And I nim na won nim.
Onim so count.
And I a buapayo.
Buapayo abon. Onim and nim the so from. What you say?
Too bad.
Because say nim the osra. Nanga clearly obehuni say. Say parliament approve ewie. So no full say. Ato force in be amakwata de ni bi. Emra na kenufurata e kan budget.
Tobu to there no.
Na parliament approve a budget no. Na amakwata sorry or say or no e de ne pe. I cancel tobu to.
Hey.
Of full say ato force.
Achim mafias.
Enim nyansa. Of full say ato force onim de oye. Izinaka ona so ye na say na Naga onuma we jina nazaka say
Jinare with immediate effects. No, it doesn't work like that.
Yes. You see the difference between NDC and MPP, majority and the
minority.
What do you say? We no say sa no. Afema kine ka say onko kan. Ana mini evidence. No.
Afanyo.
Ana.
Kwabena this man no. Afanyo this man no.
Ana. Say onka say wakofa nyama
but I expect her to know better. Jokes aside, because you and I know, say after the minister has read the budget, no, Parliament bobo ho na yajia tumo na efe yakoyenim. But we Parliament enya krantra se wo ho, wo nkwase tena ho. Wo say wakofa nyoma kran mama ba ma wo call port no duty ye kran no.
Obo nkofa bibia aboa. Sina my high home oboa on fa bibia oboa
obi atase me say maame no na wo di genedwa let me read. I know her. She was once an onion seller. I see. And edwa na ukofa genedwa free Burkina Faso ba I copy porter na
sina we say Moses enim or the way they to Moses enim. Say Moses enim na ye MP na ye MP
or trouble.
Correct man, Moses enim. Or the way or the trotting nanda over corner and trotting nanda no the two Moses enim.
Primary no. I would do two no.
And no the two Moses enim. Na ye yala. What you say? Iti sina ono de yemfa na sem to. Just that a budget na e course no. COVID levy na omeyi free mo. Eye minority for na ya. Because that the thought say abaning timi.
COVID-19 levy no.
Yeah, COVID-19 levy.
Na chakra COVID mu me atwam ko da na ya da so atua hu sika.
Na ma ka hu say this budget ankasa na omo kan. Eno na eye NDC for budget ankasa. Afia say na gro no e be sha ase o. Sina from Emra, yes,
also we NDC for budget. Na people for budget ne dey we. Kwame people for budget ne dey we.
Na botre. Friti Emra, yes we mama. Don't drama the mama. President. Yes we ni. Service general. say atofo so ka budget around March.
Yeah.
So who say na no kra no. Enumpo ni o. Na we no ma take full shape no. What you say? We no fiti next obo hu de be koso.
Next year bibi be koso.
Na we be parliament bi ji bibi atumu a. Na you run next year ni mu. Hwe nyama omo ye.
Me de roads agriculture.
Na me
any employment.
Fiscal o me twama we I can say we namos.
Yeah.
Not just say this government is willing
150 million Ghana cedis.
Not just say this government is willing to
fight Galamsey.
Inti Galamsey kimpi bi ni wa obetima private namos for. Abaya mo musika. Poor resource. Nje sike bia o dey so the bribe om kra. O de ba omo beje. Omo ji a ye be chew.
Naimoshi, okay.
Nana, for politicians, the call.
I'm doing because but some of the politicians because I'm Wadino and Dimwa, ya ne ha jone kakra. Ante we mekam for Tontina 74 Ediama wa TME yade bi ha wo bi an say typhoid fever, say kidney infection, hepatitis B, abdominal pain, STDs, and as otia wo high blood pressure, and na say wo ulcer, wo kasa en ka wo mo asthma, ovarian cyst. Oh yeah, you might be big Caribbean and lung infections. And now say bribi tete what me say prostate enlargement na se for diabetes kura mpacha kope Tontina 74 mixture ne bi na manya na e drugstores pharmacy shops okwa unsabe ka bi okwa na wakwa akogye wo de kama na wabobbo for directions and I say opedosu puato akọ okanshi drug lane enye na e wo honom obetimi afre 0246 07498 0246 0739498. Alternatively on 050-162-8931. Tontina 74, first herbal medicine registered in South Africa. You want to be lucky. Lucky na hold that. Na wuye jeja ho. Achadia the luckiest for Eddie Emano Edoso. Mr. When him say December, the luckiest. Eche nyoma bebre. One crash as a crowd mama man for phones and your mouth do fancy refrigerators and then a for and you just try your luck. Yes, that's a way and say what dial is saying star 712 hash. Follow the prompt. Now call with him. Actually, I need doso. Obet me out from 1 city up to 5,000. Me pacho. And to buckle up and let's get lucky together because lucky is everywhere. The luckiest, you are the one. We ba be come but prior to that my me say onim say du kwesiera na wonya mutuo Kumasi ye fra bibi tiri ho e ha de aminte hu bi ye wotiri ho enye kawro ye wotiri ho ne ye wokotodwe what you say ade de mu ade na wo no nti kwesiera de Kumasi mutuo de hey obu akora ade rough na du fiada nso so de a Friday special jollof. What you say? I'm not saying for you, deal. Na member in that day, and ye bona ya kona angwamo, wechi mako kakre ju charge e de bi de gumo. Wa bo mbodi ya pe beef jia wa de bi de aworo. Unya kuba angwana wo de ye, unya ordinary angwa bi aso na wo de wa mo ye urade nyakopo. Apesa ade bi atu agusu o come and see. Na so betimi e de mo na fili. Na watien e mo ni muda. Aje wo to Ginny Rice. Ginny Rice. De dodo. Put smile on your face and say what to wear day. Share unim say from now till December no. They say we are to Ginny Rice maybe to 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice. Scratch the card nation inside no. And you bet what you benya chedia about to be in your brand new fridge, washing machine, a smart TV, gas cooker, all the big one. Oh, expenses paid, trip to Dubai. And what are you waiting for? Ginny Rice, Ado, na kwajibi. What do you say? FDA, I should say Ginny Rice. Engona, ede. Ginny Rice, Kotobi, nanya chedie. What ya na? Your friend coach request appear apreko from your tafrija. Every imagine so. Ye bwana power TV we are Babebo radio by any day. Bad day workers. If you baby didn't come more. We are here to talk. We are here to digest issues. We are here to see say be here to turn that claim. Apia Boedi.
Kechi.
Not to say. Of first name ne do pronounce it.
First name is Nitrin Apia Boedi.
Maya aya brofudi ana ya kandi.
Kechi you from a niche. Na adana isem.
Me frau niche.
Yes.
It means you have carved a niche for yourself.
Thank you very much, and I'm continuing to carve it.
Niche Apia Boedi.
Yes, sir, Kechi.
I love it. Na boko there.
Nyame adom Kechi. Meka say yetinkwam. Ye won kwana say yetumi akeka en ho dia. Now we can give praise to God.
Wonderful.
Biaboko.
Biaboko. You know what they say? Prince. Kuma.
Ovani.
Bibi adeni.
Nyame adomo.
Me yana kama yesewo. Me yana kama sin ya kwala biem.
Esremo na mo yemi panyifo.
Za.
Pachwan.
Ase mpomboko.
Nyame adom ne John Dramani Mahama ne atofos na donti.
Bibi ekoyi
Pachwan.
John Dramani wa yeden atofos na yeden.
Oh, say well nitia. And now nse papa otie. Nse papa etimi sayare. Uti mpa na obi owa inflation ni interest rate in quantity me na dwendwen ma onya depression because of person investing in business.
That is true.
Interest rate because I feel now me call bank am be di my chimney to interest. These are some of the things I wear. Now what's anya ban oh yeah adwuma so on kasa bebre who the arrogance of power you experienced some years ago. Say na kwa na me dwendwen say enti obi to man ma de say na metie at force na me say ti obi to man ma de say pa na on say brage on say dwena no say ya adwuma on brage
obi organ han ma woni ma de so dwane no
sanka we anka we ha sanka onya mre na nka otu kwan say Africa no na wetima economic lectures ba onya bi budget ya wodi buy pa na inspire hope one for the bia nto so bia asempa budget agenkwa budget bia mpuntu budget one ka bibia sa onya buy ya wo kan sa we Ghana ko na ni mampa ya free kasa so man for mo kasa bibia about resource see from now from talks to action. Okay. And I Ghana for na menti sa na ma we so oti oman ya sa na ma ne koso a begide seti ma ho to na otiminya asundwie editina oman mo that's it.
Wonderful. And the Bobie din come ye bedin na no dodo na fa no budget no but the interior minister together with the communication minister of the presidency Yera Felix Kwache Ofosu Echia Ensenchro from the Nsem dodo na atudwa enne ewie almost say you know Mumbai bi cry yemba one more enlistment bi famo ewu ye hwere wono mo kwai now I mean there was a directive yema en nipa enkobo MP so hobie I don't know next binim say unya ability bia how do you make out of it? What do you make out of it?
A year down, I think 3 days ago.
Yeah, that is exactly 3 days ago.
Asama is see wo Elwak Sports Stadium no. Like I said, never again.
Never again.
Never again. Creature say Obia maybe what time for so many years. Or ko pay juma ya no akwahwe ne nkwa. Through this most bizarre circumstance. Enya de papa. Meaning say the military high command ebeye investigation. And Opay Matisse 2 military men now they were stationed there to ensure say youth eba honom no on betimi akọ through the body selection process no soldier for atwoma senkakra nhwehwemu kechi say maybe some me man that shouldn't be a reason for me to lose my life.
Yeah.
First of all, military, police, fire service, immigration, customs. So you should be able to sacrifice to support the nation. So we share the army, how disciplined they are. Pina reign because they love the discipline of the army. And most people are willing to sacrifice me to me akum ajeme mine.
Yeah.
Meka as I repeat say they see a clearly a lapse in security intelligence. And mentia say recruitment because a man for out of forms in himself maybe nimpa 1,000 out of forms. As an nimpa 1,000 about let's say 500 will be screened in Accra. Now yanka say for example 3 days air to ho. So munya screening now the 1 day part to ho So munyina emra.
Why? Adentia. So one day no be another day. So mentiase.
You see, Ketri.
And this in kind of the day.
The presidency of John Dramani Mahama and the vice president Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman, Your Excellency. These are two individuals. If anybody tells you say they have Ghana at heart, you shouldn't doubt it one bit. But the fact of the matter is, a man who are supporting John Dramani Mahama, i.e. the ministers, heads of institutions, they should be able to have the hearts and minds of the president too. Because I don't think this particular recruitment. Now unim numbers now unim how desperate the youth have become in searching for jobs Obe create only one center in Accra. It's very obvious. Say in Accra in as much as ubenya numbers in Cape Coast, in Takoradi and Tamale it is very obvious say Accra numbers no be costro.
Definitely.
Me jidi say going forward. I was say any of these body selections yen segregated centers,
Okay.
Because in the military, you were Air Force, you were Navy, and you were Army. We have an Air Force base in Ghana. We have the Independence Square in Accra. You were Accra Sports Stadium. You were Elwak. And apart from that, there were several astroturfs in the country.
Yeah.
And to say, a major recruitment, say, I think since 2001, yenya recruitment ke say that.
No.
Because you see, aban atwemu kono. Meka ne say kalabuli aban. Untipote recruitment because okay. The obetia ne say they are passing out.
No,
but
na you publish your people.
You publish it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
If you have any evidence,
say prove.
They were you should prove it. Say they were recruiting and they made it so open like this. I can say all the 16 regions.
And one more during the tenure of another than Kwakufa the form no. Kwame so the fire farm.
You see, Ketri, meaning, for example, customs.
Okay.
Prior to 2024 elections, you found Crophobie. Me manti hoshi until say mia madamfo. Or pass it out na me kubi.
The fan Cropho.
Yes. Omo for omo. Maybe say no say true KPMG. You for omo as GRA. Okay. GRA staff.
Okay.
Later, and they did the segregation.
Okay.
Omo ebeko custom. Omo ebeko tax collection and what have you.
Okay.
Yante hoshi. Meka saka ni biem say even if there was open recruitment and another time, the magnitude of the numbers now you're recruiting the 10 regions in Munisa. And I believe say it was obvious say your ton forms. Number of forms is known by Ghanaians. Never again. Because okay, say a wobi oha
yeah.
Say sebi a jasho ana nsu afa ana amanfo 88 ya also through stampede. Now be sa producer no say ohun videos ni bi na ontumi mpo nhwe.
Ntumi nhwe.
Because obi apre na obi atiato. They have me cry say nimpa be about 12 or so say omo prepra no ka most of them no e be life threatening injury.
Yeah.
Sebi obi atofom on feeling in 9 pobiem. Then sankwa no move. Yeah. Ye obi to so. President Eko will say there are people in ICU, intensive care units.
Care unit, yeah.
And there are people too they are the critical level in the hospital. In the country, all the measures are the interior minister Edia Tujano. I believe say a perfect.
Okay.
But the fact is that the only one I have an issue with this say you shouldn't get there too early or get there too late.
That's where my problem is.
Yes, you see, I have a big problem there. And I know say Honorable Muntaka is a listening person. He will listen. You see, so you see, maybe Ghana Police Service, you do almost for recruitment, Yama time, say 6 a.m. will be unreported. Yama 6 a.m. at the chair say the police service, ni omu waiting the recruit will be there earlier.
Before 6.
Thank you. And even a day or two before, preparations will be done. Into the fact is that Uma 6 in Pono maybe 5:30. Let the gates be opened.
Yeah.
Create the space. Say yankunya yanfanko honum. That particular day, no, you are expecting maybe about 100 recruits for body selection. So when you have the right to be able to close the gates. And as almost 6 p.m. no, at least a human institution.
Yeah.
You know, say in Africa and in Ghana, the traffic is terrible.
Yeah.
At least let's use human face a bit. Say 6 p.m. near the cost 6:15 in Poa, we have used human face.
Yeah.
Now you tomb obi abetias because I believe say sebi or kwase no ontisan agin. And I sebi asem tu nia, you must also learn from the experience.
Yeah.
So I believe that recruits are ebe no. Both the immigration, I think the immigration, the police service, the fire service, and the likes. We say what has happened with the military recruitment, you know, we'll learn lessons from same and those calamities they see, you know.
Wonderful. Nature appear, Bobie. I'll come back to Nia Beshenko Conketing na lunch, you know. Maybe your take on it briefly, then we move on to the main topic. But Prince, recruitment, Obeka who baby kakra.
Kito me senior ka points in I mean, and one when I can. Yes, you no do it. For in the attempt to say or match shaman for come I say when I mean the money we didn't nipa Nigeria. And I mean Nigeria. Nipa so nipa ashada ade anka epi face we na meet my idea see ade we nko. Because it was anticipated. Me story no pana me say almost be mu inside no mo gina bon time say how. And almost I know say mo ba 2 a.m. into ugina one night on 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Ugina one night on kwa bro radio people feel dizzy already.
Yeah.
Enti no ade kitua bi woni bi so betima bring out of form. Enti wo nti mo efa mo ehwere mo kwan na mo ye ma wo se ma ne me ma de mo hold it.
Yeah.
Enti adenti a ena na kan mo apply here. You have a data with the number of people you are expecting. The capacity of air work unim. As soon as betima accommodate to man unim. Enti adenti enti me spread across and segment this no enka say okay wo bra enne wo bra china wo bra chinachi na mu ina matima ba because screening no
why na yemfa blame na man
media da bia na meka no ha say no maba say ya we are quick to judge politicians na taking look at na for mu adi even Ghana Armed Forces boy bomudi no Ghana Armed Forces now o say go Ghana Armed Forces department say recruitment department omu na hwa ade we aso by be generalizing no defense ministry yes I understand oversight function but obi na ade we share and simple task we enye school na yeko na ya hu even university admission simple no surprise say na be ankofo no embe krado school mu ho I didn't hear we the anka soldier for anka discipline pa de ni se mu di ya adwuma mu be kisa accuracy bibia betima ya adwuma no motima ma ankofo ahwere mo nkwa say bibia ni ho betima ye e dia si omo nkwa nan mu but I believe say odo ni deputy defense minister ban bona baso reja mfika hen no meaning say abusiafo no menka say betima solve issue no there but o chere mu say enam ni ato abusian nti no o make sure at least families no bia be the paper ba automatically we qualify menka say no betima si ano nothing can compensate the family but me say we so ya ade a e betima ma are ho no atima so asen kakra say at least na busa ni come military okohwe ne nkwa na at least obi foforo kwa o betima mu say okay ampa wo fa na nkoko military na bi say to no ntia wanya kwan akọ menka say betima compensate family no but me say a step in the right direction but going forward no best room military for Ghana forces. I was so embarrassed. Me man follow story in Krabium. Say ni passes common screening. Say ya bua faso. Now be through war. Give you bolu power through war. Hey, but nyame come on.
The kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force.
But when they taking it by force with the the best room. Me say minister inti. I will take you from that. Some just wait na me catch you. Some nama when you first time I see you. Asisi pen stampede and see am bi ma wunti afa na ka wasam etimi ma manfo ko bufa so baabi enye military police immigration taxi da enti enne protocol a interior minister dabato ina menim say normal na see ina wa draw inspiration from it I na wa ka say enne Accra mpa e be no different places and back home before the set time be did say sa normal na asem we asin odo wo e na e ya de ba ya enye ho ba aboa say be going forward no ombetimi ede omo normal anasa omo de obetimi atoto normal ye se na be asa nkwanhia na say accident and say obvious accident we are see no e bi nsibium enti member minister interior minister abaso say what me this normal we na ato akwan mu
Wonderful. Meda was I see you. Richard Benji Osikechre watching you live from Achimota Estate. Good afternoon, Richard Benji and Latele Laji. I say good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Yeah, didn't come up, but Nech, ebesa ye hwe eyene kakra nkokon ketenkete e kopa ho entomano. Ye wi a ebesia ba be hwe CJ Bafu Boni. Na efe yakoye name. Today the main topic is going to be budget. I ready. Na yehwe enyoma ewomu. Na yehwe be e de o my Ghana go. E me yankon kokon keten so.
Actually ready e be din komo. This program by John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. One of the excellent programs. Me gidi say e be hwe nyama mienu. E bete youth unemployment ne so. Asama sika nso mu ayedu. Many miensa.
That is if it is well orchestrated.
That is it. Ana ebesa nso amayen apomudin akonkan. You see, I don't know why it was a yetumi kran koko ifra bonten ba Ghana hase.
Wo kan ye net kran kukufunu.
Kukufunu, thank you. Me ba ho. Say ye betumi ahwe agro your poultry industry no. Na ma ye juma. Asanso ma yapomudin ayeyi no. Ni akwa bonten. Nkoko no ebi mo ho no ma hwe how they process them ye wo mo panie. Ni ye dia share sheep mu. Sometimes so many months before they arrive in this country. As to how wholesome this particular food ntie no ye nim. Na so na ye di.
Yeah.
Me ma try to ni nyina bi da. And I see the difference very clear.
Okay.
So far if you kokoni bi. Now kundi ye nkwan even the flavor is different.
Oh yeah.
Comparable to say kokwa yakra de aba kokofunu odi ye nkwan is different.
Taste bi akra ni.
Thank you.
Yeah, one pan here.
It tells us say adentina ye ku ye hu say kechire. Adentina ye nhwe say even your local industries, your local poultry industry no ye nhwe mu kena. During the campaign period, no, Yeromama can't sense same way, no. MPP was trying to make a joke out of it. Say, Sebi, or Kaka more Simon do sense.
Yeah, what the joke?
The jokes. But no munim in their heart of hearts say it is a programmer as Okanano. If we implement it well, it will help solve our problems. Ketre, I believe, say, before Mpoa, Yebe Krakukofruno. Mostly, we have to change our CD into dollar. Near the Accra.
Yeah.
Into the high demand of dollars, no. Sometimes these frozen foods, so it can be. I mean, it can be form.
Yeah.
And if you are able to get these day-old chicks, near training the youth and the old people are like her, they say jobs will be created. We'll have enough chicken to be able to feed on. Then Kwabena say we are changing our currency into dollars to go and bring them in. The best science on say ebe boa ama obi a sebi anka ohun say we nya white collar job a onye dwuma bia no be hu say at least this program can also help because kechire the economy ani omie
it's pepper.
Tisia no a lot of people are going to catfish business it must also cost snail business you can't be even at the basic level say agriculture is the backbone of the economy.
Yeah,
but the fact is that Tisia no UTA expert now you don't even need a land to become an agric expert. Some little opening biano, you can have your what? Your agric farm, you can have your poultry farm.
Even at your backyard.
At your backyard. And I think the president must be commended. On Wednesday, me who say the program has been launched in Kumasi no. One thing that came to mind is say they shouldn't disappoint the president.
Yeah.
Because Sebi said man penina ntimi nkoyesa ade we. He will appoint people. Over the years, since 1992, most of our leaders have good intentions. The policies they bring, whether MPP, NDC, the policies are good. But the attorney say, we put them at the forefront. Someone based on their selfish interests. Into Mampeni, where they mestre. So the people you appoint, I know, sir, the Greek minister, fantastic man. Being supported by John Dumelo, also a fantastic young man.
Yeah.
Yenshania appointing Crawford, they have agriculture, poultry farm at heart. Now you're appointing Crawford so if we give them the day old chicks, no, they can be able to rear them for us to get it to eat. Because you see, you're calling a chronism. Say minim kechi nchonjibi. Minu yansunjibi. They perfectly say those people cannot be able to read them well. The program or the project will collapse.
Definitely.
And even before we start implementing this program, no, kechi, the last thing I was saying is we should be able to train the youth very well. Say unyan, say be easy. One year. They can all die.
But to me, it's something. I don't know whether is it a passion. And I said, if you don't have passion for that, I started with only 10B. Okay. And I me share the way and cocoa no many who I want to make me. I'm me Pierre me ba. Me I was they will come to me and me no more. Yeah, me copper be 10B can home the 5 will come. It's and chance no more in penny for.
Sir.
You know.
You see, one thing is I believe say. It shouldn't be only the passion. Sometimes when people are trained, they get a passion along the line.
Yeah.
When people
are trained.
They are trained very well. And they are given the expertise in that area. They may get that particular passion. They may get journalists. But if you train me, what you are doing here, MFA. If you are able to train me, I may get a passion.
MFA.
Yes, MFA.
In
concluding, like I said, it's a good program. It's a good project.
Okay.
Yansha said the implementation will be done well.
Okay.
It will save us our city, our health to be improved, in terms of job creation as well.
Wonderful. Some more coffee. Home says. Or some more fire. Come like Ganya. So the journalist couldn't correct her. And Kajaro Francis say she knows not. Mohammed Omar Farouk, I see you. And I hope Ebenezer Mokhtar, you are there as well. I don't know, Praise, will you comment on this?
Yes, I'm going to get you because the campaign time. While police are making a campaign on Pan. Yes, although now cannot but almost real, but so who the economic impact of it won't find will be say. Sometimes when you say police now, the Abano, say be Ansah £1, so almost some way now, and which I believe is a part of politics.
Okay.
Sometimes some almost switch your attention because Obia Becho is economic 101. The only way we can develop a country is Obia import substitution. Especially when I then we import no bit my heart. It's only when I then we import no one is say okay me import about one cost of production crown semi import okay. That one is understandable. But in the event I wouldn't say only say Ghana crack poultry free pie like US, Brazil mo. And UK. And I crack poultry free pie. Into what it means is who creating new chromo. No be asa ambo abon sika na 30,000 Ghana 50,000 cedis occupy visa akọ Brazil akọ adwuma na akọ poultry mi wa Ghana for na create adwuma no ono mo o hwe Ghana so a Ghana for ye per poultry papa ye per akọ nam ne sa no ma no we pa enti so hu nkọ ade a o man for ne pe na o hu ne enti a o mo mpe Ghana for de nta na wa provide solution to that enti ne enti a na ma ye demand for imports. And I say imported poultry na cost run say na Ghana for be say ni ayeye no Ghana ne boarding si na aircraft free am no ba no enti me nka say almost say consumer be a rational human being enti o rational enti no fan won say Ghana o da bi ni ha ne say once am kwakota ne bo fon kwan de meto no enti you don't in the name of patriotism and respect say be me ameti ai be kota kokon na 50 Ghana na ba ko 120 ha meto 50 Ghana de no because I believe say na serve the same purpose. Agriculture minister shall say, okay, a best secure funding. I investors in mobile or produce feed. Because one of the major challenges are poultry for and as a farmers face of Ghana
has got to do with the feed.
No, the boarding. And it'll be economy is simple. I will say production cost per unit price of the cost because the kind of the come at the back of be near Besson, so better much in our no. I was in doing so better and never because so to me, warm. Emo mutimi nya sa aduane no on time mpo a ebi okro mo wosika no ba won na bi mponto
yeah
nti mutimi bo farmers nsa beboa hwe kenofrata budget mpo present year 2024 budget November 2023 okache se Ghana for akoko poultry nko a yedi ye around 324,047 metric tons meanwhile Ghana ya produce just about 15,000 and it means say ya produce 4.6% of your consumption Into demand production imbalance here 94.6. It means say nkoko hand and I we have money na. Can you imagine about 95? Eh na cafe abonte. Emu enum pena ye omo Ghana ha say.
Terrible.
It means say o sisa o dollar sit one or one. E dey am o dey for some one sign cover akwo nam ensambra. Abra man forward doma bi mo commercial half for mutimi ye bi.
Especially doma, I suppose.
Oh yes.
Doma.
It's
a poultry farm.
Oh yeah, doma there o say poultry there how no na mo ya there. It mutimi yes how we are. Obo say nkucha so bo form. O school feeding now we no dey bo form. Mampanya say ama I order. Say and answer direction say. And sa nkokọ ne nkucha na ye to say ton free Ghana for.
Yeah.
Enti o so mo asen say am for nko ya nko nkete no. O be ka say no mu wi a.
Enti
mampanya say ama direction say. Senior health schools be o mo Ghana ina. Akoko ambeto nkucha ambeto ina moto free Ghana ha say. Because ye na ye this kan ma ye sit to free Ghana. Ti wo ye nkokọ no be say anya obi aton ama no. We na ye hwehwe. Say betima creating juma ma Ghana for. Iti mampanya che say ye shift attention I say the direction from say oh nurses teacher recruitment teachers for say and Ghana for here ya bisa ya ho da say teacher for say na here nurses na here NTNC hospital ye here nurse ti da bia o hwe major recruitment avenues akoye say military and security teaching nurse no nkwa asa if na aban ko peni pa binti say poultry farmer no or chat kakra obetima employee nipa 5 one say aduma rural program na ye sana buy person all the creative jobs no
but promise him say poultry farming sika wo mpa wa me na fofo bi na wo ye adwuma ya mi ye ya bi adwuma ya wo say wo ye ofe ya me say na wan ko ho na wan ko ho nech these are I have about 4 guys back on man kesim back on takra de back on ewo takwa and back on no kra so no or around Cape Coast or around Cape and today when I see them very well I me say hey but because it means I've wasted my time on radio. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Poultry farm no baby page on wedro na I mean
one will say NDZ for near person here. One say Mahama person shift to Ghana from British for answer Britain for no more brain. You say a person ko China for line. Me kai say campaign na obi say me back where news no so ko poultry. Mahama be pena man back ko poultry. And I'm going to say here for na poultry ana.
Na onim se Bahama nkasa e farmer.
Oh ya farm eti agric minister. Agric minister chiro. Poultry nimfu owa. Eti na ye hu ni se obi ye kua.
Agric minister apart from ahafo was signed do wo sefi if you people don't know.
Ye na chairman ye wie ye ba mu na ma hu se obi ko ye interview na fom wa mango afom ni ade o wana me say enti mampanyi pese o sesa mabu na adwen se e ya adwen bi atu etim se ko ye kua e che se wo no innovation se e punishment ye ko school no I say ko afom ye punishment mampanyi se ye pese ye modernize agriculture into one part of agriculture no say poultry farming into an me akasa me dan kokọ na embrel pase abo with the feed wo de so be hwe so na ultimate create adwuma ma wo so wo wi a me say ma atofo wo mpe wo peden wo mpe we enti wo te ho nurse ni bosuma ka tell 5,000 we can do 5,000 cedis and no be order ma ko bitano a month o ti bi nya about 35,000 40,000 no take top
of course
poultry farming be brave profit na make no
of course
enti bi so won say Ghana ha ni passe na mo ye CEOs bi kra o market 40,000 Ghana cedis na so be a poultry farm what ni sasika no enti mampanyi ka che say mabro mo mai na ya ni enko agric side na wa ye ready say be boy with farm centers and all the machines iba enti enye say o ka che say mo nko do keke da bi obeboa di machines abade obeboa ma farm no ba ya tomako enti NDC abaya abai die before ni say budget we me execute say na o kan nipa die eni say nkrofo so be fa budget yi ho ho kete na obi super so come ni yesere mo ma ne nko se ne amampanyi kan na aduane ntimi mbu aduane bu a aduane na ye the bedrock of every country na man for Ghana for aduane hu te nipa bia insecurity food opposite country bia security food a contributing factor some man for nya aduane ndi and that aduane boy e dia o security at stake because come the nipa won na esi wo ya work no na man for who say why we
can say Maslow's hierarchy of needs let me say food and water are the basic ones the immediate ones that you need to survive
human development into food very important and education po eti dipa nya aduane and dipa obi wo say na odwendwen on the normal order biom. If you want to make sure say Ghana ni bia wo ya adwampo na wo je kacha 7,000 nti ene wo to be because $7,000 and they say what you spend on. And the research say Ghana for house of people we spend 43% of our income on food.
Yeah.
Into the moment I do neighbor cost to pay who increase salary because say and cost. And MP before ya almost more increase salary 30%. Na Ghana for complaining.
Sorry Ahambra change na radio so.
That is the essential thing.
Enti na sem kokota na kokko ketia na nka turn 100 and see 250 300 cedis. Na the salary is 2,000 cedis. Obeta kokko na atmawe. Enti this is the direction of President Mahama person dey call. They be involved. Akoko yen dey hu yan be school answer. Common sense the feed no you be church kwan with the faso. It NDC aban ya implement policies no. MPP for there omon koswa na omon kaka na omon ka say COVID levy enya yen twantwa mu no me da say
Meso medawa say ebusiaba me acknowledge Eric Baden na efe Eric Baden Filippo Kwabena kasemo I've seen it here. Audu Isaka Asumaila efe Hannah Ayaki, how are you doing, Hannah? I hope you are doing great. Nasel Al Khalifi Junior, Salamu alaikum. I hope you are doing very. And Dela Hammond, Kweku Destiny, I see you here. Martinia, what can I say? David Agbenyaga, I'm watching you live from USA, Worcester, Massachusetts. I hope you are doing great there. And also James Bleuzi, I'm watching you from USA, Ohio State. Are you in Columbus or Cincinnati? So that when I come, I will come looking for you. Have a great day. And this coming from Papaya. Please, the minister talk about Commander Sugar Factory. I will inform you about that. And also, okay, I've read this already. And I hope we are moving on. We are moving on. Priscilla Osei Ebutu Osu Osei, good afternoon, please. I am watching you live from Osu. I guess I hold the door home for ya dear BT one medical catcher. For the children, ewo Fadama, Bombay Washington Bay Honomo, and a Mansua Heba Clinic ewo. Mansua Heba Clinic say ya dear be a hawono oba, one on Besha say a 2 ya dena ama wato. Say ye with any yadie, say ye hernia, say ye diabetes, say ye BP, blood pressure, and I yadie beer ulcer, say ye STI and STDs. Mansua Heba Clinic is do any trembo. New Fadama, Bombay Washington Bay one ebeshe na yade no mo yie free hokra ama wade ho fra won on 0272 019917 0272 019917 and also 0244 626590 now ni Mansua Heba Clinic for enkasa we ase won so what na sika ni botum ya na uti etise udwan ti uti so uti ay dudu dakra na de ba be cha yemu anka de enchida but bills microcredit semen kanchira say nia wo hia wo de beba abaji sika ye Ghana card pe besia kakra. You can start something, you can do a business, you need that financial help, you need that assistance, you need that giving, giving that opportunity enti me pacho bra na on bills microcredit for enkasa CCI for Ghana card pe say yembe ka se betu susu na yasan yama be se enka se fa collateral bi bra fa bibi be si wonum se siwa na san yama sika say dia wohia any Ghana card na bra na yema obisiane bi for bills microcredit for on 059 62 28 33 059 62 62 059 69 2833 sorry 059 69 2833 and our office number is 0302 200390 0302 200390 now on the bills microcredit for Nkasa can you say bills before say terms and conditions apply yagusu wa hana mo yedin come on the Citizen Show or Accra100.5 FM. Your friend I just want you to be part of the show. Tell me say joining live on Facebook. Now for comment in the comment in the like and share my na men can fam for comment in the like and share. Eric Baden for comment in the Philip Kwabena kasem for bra. Yes, Emmanuel Lati for bra. Presla muina mo for comment in the na mon like na mon share my name ko yenim. Niche, let's look at this. I don't know, but bra minority for sorry, Abrana Yevete Chief Justice Bafuboni. When we keep on doing this, are we helping democracy to grow? And I say yeah, day. Because now former boss of Yura Ansah na Oka Sembi Asemo Oka na Thomas Umpa. I say you missed an opportunity because that was the time man come to meet me at Nase. Nanka Munsu Yamontiasia Munimu Panwa Namato no crowd maybe Sebisano. But it just worked out. Now I think he's been sworn in. So Ghana, now we have a Chief Justice. Your take on that briefly. Now, the main topic.
Ketri, my first comment is the MPP in Parliament, led by Honorable Afenyomakin, they are becoming a nuisance to Ghana's democracy.
In what vein? In what sense?
Because, you see, after January 7, 2025, a year obvious, Oma Bomu Trimpo, Sebibia Abambe Biano, they intend to frustrate it. I have no issues about it.
But what more and say, free Musua and Tosi.
Thank you.
And I still don't get it why Omutu and Amambi.
You see, deliberately, they are trying to paint a gloomy picture in Ghana through Parliament. Okay, Chironim said the 276 members of Parliament, they represent the whole Ghana. And anything that happens in Parliament invariably is happening in Ghana.
Yeah.
Because area Bia in Ghana has a rep in the Ghanaian Parliament. And to make us say, Omasheda, through a much more hot-headed leader Bia, Opese bi Bia no, Yamfa Monywa Enkata Hone Mananyano. But you see, Ketri, say, oh, Yempo, na say, oh, yeah, based on the constitution, based on the standing orders in Parliament, I have no problem.
Okay.
But the Kamyako say, every move by the minority in Parliament, they want to sidestep the laws of the country and also sidestep the standing orders in Parliament. Ketri, during the vetting of the current Chief Justice, Justice Bafuboni, I had no doubt at all in my mind, say, Bibia MPP for any chance they will walk out. Because you see, before even the vetting, the leader of the MPP in Parliament can say they have issues about the vetting into vetting. That was the first thing he said. Then later, majority Beka said nothing will stop the vetting from coming off. And for me, on that day, I said, I didn't expect the MPP to be there because they said they will not come.
Yeah.
And to seeing them there and clearly seeing the demeanor and the facial expression of Afenyomakin Honorable, it told me one thing. Say,
you noticed that?
I noticed that.
Okay.
And anybody who watched it will see it.
I also did.
It's like he's already angry about something waiting to explode. And as someone raising here, the House of Parliament before the vet, and I say there are about 7 or so cases pending in court regarding the sacked Chief Justice, Justice Tokono. And for him, those issues must be exhausted first before the vetting will commence. Afenyo is a lawyer of high repute. On himself, Sebe, Assembly and Faouhua. Untmin Kase, Assembly C. For example, PCFM Intino, you can't host your show here.
No.
There is no correlation.
No.
If there are issues that is pending in court with respect to the former Chief Justice, it does not prevent the president from nominating a new one and the vetting from going on. And it clearly Buapayo Oba Honum say no. Yes. Mama Yariga raises her concern and say preliminary comments before vetting. It is not captured in the standing orders. But I bet to say Adebia win Adia to Minseno. Obiama comment and say Ashas here. But clearly you could see say the comment started with a very, very irrelevant poem to me. And na all koso.
You saw it to be irrelevant.
Very irrelevant.
I see.
Because Bafo Boni, the right, Chief Justice now, what has he done to Afenyo Makin? The issue regarding the suspension and eventual dismissal of Tokunu, Bafo Boni has no issue with it. And to come there, now I say you are casting aspersions. Parliament it was so irrelevant.
Yeah.
I was very happy. Said the leader of the majority, I'm man quite 1 inch.
Yeah.
Because you see, say it's not 1 day, a month, a year. Now we allow Afenyo Makin to grow horns in the Ghanaian parliament. It will come back to bite us.
Definitely.
Because we share the vetting of ministers. He made the a platform in settling scores. Now we share the vetting of, for example, the communication minister, the foreign affairs minister. Clearly, who say on more personal issues be or settle honum. You see, my share issues see parliament during the approval of the CJ. No?
Okay.
Let me read some few things here. Now, the intention of Afenyo Makin Chronicles.
Go on.
I think page 3. Or say the exercise experienced Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Agban Sumana Kingsford Bagben, yesterday truncated the tactful move by the minority to frustrate the pre-approval of the nomination of Chief Justice Bafo Boni as the next Chief Justice of Ghana. The minority had already made known they would not support the nomination. However, the majority was not perturbed due to their large numbers, which met all legal requirements to make decisions in Parliament. Unyielding to the minority, they showed signs of unpreparedness to activate the standing orders that could delay and frustrate the majority side in the approval, especially as it was on a day the government wanted to present the budget. Following the debate on Thursday, November 13, 2025, on the Appointment Committee's report on the vetting of the CJ nominee, the Speaker put the question for the voice vote, which the MPP minority challenged. Under Order 1513, the minority first deployed a strategy of calling for head count, which the Speaker granted, despite objection from the majority. Quote, at the end of the count, the ayes had it. That is 163 as against 69. Bagben announced. At this point, the Speaker asked for the reasons for challenging the result of the voice vote or the head count. The member claimed that some ministers who were not MPs were inside the chamber during the head count, which is against the orders. Speaker Bagben did not rule out that, but called on one of the two ministers to verify or deny the claims. With the Ashanti Regional Minister, Dr. Frank Amakohene, who had attended the proceedings with the Minister for Works and Housing, denied. He told the House that both of them were outside the chamber during the head count. You see, clearly, Utmi say na oye bibia to frustrate the process. Head count na koso. In as much as NDC, MPs, including the independent candidate, about 26 and 12 anibi. And MPP about 18 so and 12. It was clear, say 163 against the MPP 69 was obvious. But Afenyo Makin and his leadership were doing everything possible to frustrate the process. Which, for me, I think some flimsy argument. And the argument were that since there are issues in Parliament, there are issues in the court regarding the former CJ, the new CJ cannot be approved. So I think, sir, we have a new CJ now. He is a man I have utmost confidence in, say he will deliver. Because in 2008, that was when President Kufuor, and even in 2002 or so, that was when he was elevated. And during that time, MPP saw that he was a good person. They extolled all his virtues and his competence. And if this same person, NDC Asan Baso, and he has been elevated to Chief Justice, it shows that the man is there based on merit.
Yeah.
You see, MPP in Parliament should know, say, the issue of Tokuno is dead and gone. And they should brace themselves, say, there is a new regime, and that new regime is going to stay. And I read the new CJ well, and I hope, sir, he is going to discharge justice without fear or favor. Now, our judiciary over the years, everything shows, sir, the confidence in the judiciary is going down. I hope, sir, going forward, no, he will bring back that confidence, and people will have trust in the courts, so that you will say at least if the executives, the legislature even have issues, will run to the courts for all those things to be solved for us. I wish him well, and I pray that he succeeds going forward.
Thank you very much, Nech. My young Kai Etie for sale, but to comment about Paul. I'm no soji Ednedia was a good evening. Good evening. NDC is the best future for Ghanaians. MPP never again. Wafake. And so Ednedia was why NDC member of parliament say such a thing recklessly. Such a reckless comment by saying that God just killed the girl for seeking for job. I don't think. Nana Otu Dakon. Aye. Osino this year. Nana Otu Dakon says more fire out of fridge. Following Kinley from my small heart. Kudos, bro. We have an unfinished business, so we have to finish it. And Otu Dakon. My young kasa. Nana na yenfe. Why? Na yentu ya na mo ese yetu no na ehu behia yen pa. Yeah, Prince.
Hey, minority for your muhaji.
Are oh my.
I say you move free from opposition to relegation.
Sir.
From opposition to opposition. No guys are fata. Hey,
now, what do you expect of them?
Oh, I understand. Say sometimes you want to, put government in strict check. But when they say that we man for crowd losing interest in Adia or Deba, no one why is so obvious. Yeah, what about Tampul? They say one that they say no. After your marking, new maintain no. We say Ndra, or say coach or Kasana, I say that be and Kwanza that be. Say don't follow proceedings ready. Tampuli because I saw a mistake, but for you full yeah. That one because I just okay. Tampuli no move emotion. If I say my speaker my ruling one, we say assembly or court, ANC parliament. Say omo discharge omo lawful duty and a mandate. Simple as that. Yeah. You couldn't challenge speaker until I didn't have progress in the first place. I say, then to about oswa. No money be one and I make can him. You can even see with your eyes say, NDC for MPs and no more same. But if I say follow me and say Montoaba. Minister be our Ghana be a bit of a parliament now. The only thing is someone voting right. Yeah. Even vice president to vote my account. Parliament or more debates ni proceedings on. But they don't need voting right. Yeah. Now, Okacha say ministers me numpa. Now 10 ministers me numpa free NDC MPs no so krana. He come nowhere close to the number na mukrano. It's obviously impono say 163 the say 163 no ministers na ka huntia. You say the best say 161 me boa. Now 161 is 69. There's a difference in musumu. Say I also want to say enti no more yeah, and sometimes I think said when I would tampuli mo omo ye normal way to be relevant say you hu because we no be ya mama fa kohwe o hwe the lives of Reverend Team for Draw time I now come about mampani flight near there uchi Accra na o ma kofani for paparaba eye ona bo asifua o see plane na to na mampani that wa Accra o kwa sorry ono so ogina ni so wi a na ya discover new one the tampuli no mo use na tampuli so goofy kama Emma afanya marking bufu ni ihe pa. They say so trouble MP so abagina here. And they say no minority no they are confused as to what they want to do. If you are telling me say obi entren obi exhausted normal other court why they mean say okay eco was court be in there we. They are individual persons because more high court, do Supreme Court. Now one time with this assembly and it means say am some chair say better 2 years and am determine matter now. Yen chance 2 years as an chief justice of Ghana. And this thing that catch you where plan idea they were actually and they say papa no 1 year so we call retirement. I think less than 2 years but it's about 1 year. Into yen chance yen cast okay yen man court we. By the time I court be determine matter and get up call retirement. Send me be ya chief justice na abo doctor no ebo justice for bonus so. enti bafootball ni justice ono ana mo mpese obedi chief justice no enye say court assembly e be say e frustrate process no oh e court and the court edi assembly we are who was agree to talk on about ko file that case bi different issue different reason it will be sana 1 year na twam na ya say oh e say papa na retire crime on team be supreme court and as chief justice bi but saa dey we so no honorable mahama yarege wa hu dada enti media minya hu so nya fast statement o kan permit press conference asum they will say nya abotre e quote philosophers and I say na papa plan or there so now o yes can we na ka say by reason of this no we cannot take part in this vetting now sana person here honorable mahama yarege so hu fast look at some of the words and all issue against the nominee
it was bad,
it was very bad then kwana wa yo I saw who attacking the personality as this one the cause of the removal of Tokono. Also, no one said she. Until we na dia dance say ampa na Tokono ya mo be den ampa. Because o share fine our far so and making sure say for your mark in case of the court. Or panel ye fast for the year adwuma eni na kan wuti ahye eye afanyo marking. Okay. Say when you broken heart. Oda on that. Ni ma me akwaja no.
Me that's it. Why, King Nelly say he's watching us live from Kaswa High Tension. King Nelly, good afternoon. I have with me here he's the national chairman of the PNC, Samson Asaki Awingobet. Chairman, what you say?
I was here for. Who's there?
When you come from Atom, Dano so me that's it.
Yeah, it's right. Young Couple there. And to say,
but yeah, what can you tell us? But what can say it?
As communication is when the receiver receive it and can decode it properly.
Yes.
And then communication is gone through. There will be truncation.
But you cannot not communicate. Whatever that you do, communicate. By microphone na kasa den kakra ma me wada roma.
Me chair wo me chair atifu.
Atifu je so pa.
Me chair me nia kuma ni me kuma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me ban me say omo fire pa no say.
Omo fire.
Brante be na wo studio hana.
Omo fire. We can say PNC fo nka mu hia ni pe bi say yo na.
Yeah, na. Yes. I so well, I just want to say a big good afternoon. So we are na Kwame from say person memfa ha. Yeah din kita ho.
And the budget na ye di ho nkomo.
Okay. So
budget na.
So I know say.
Wo me do mo ni kan kasa kakra mo ba budget na so ntime to ama wo. Me ma wa ample time.
Well,
the budget no nya kwan etena ase etie bi ehwe nia finance minister wo die ku akwan so. Is it going to help us?
Okay, me that's it. The edit can say we cannot discuss the 2026 budget without looking into the 2025 budget for the by March 11th, 2025. Now, if I say, Nema Omuka in 2025 budget, or this show.
Okay.
And now on this show.
Okay.
Nema Okasa over year 2026 now. Say, yes, by Edibu.
Yadibo techi ni yadibo ba.
Yes, we have no say.
Samson Awingobet chairman. And there will be Benina.
By Juma. And our own Yejuma. Better catch say will be something said in the first budget now or yeah no 1 to 10 memman asake memman 7%.
Memman 7%.
7% 1 to 10.
Okay. Okay.
Or the fiscal discipline by and to say ya no ma Oba as Minister of Finance 80 members of parliament of a more political party sitting members of parliament and sitting finance minister. We there Yebusian and Amwa. And Omu Tim Church say Minister with the Yampeno.
Yeah.
And you see, it is true. You can find investment banker bar sanity. On a profit. What do you say? Now profit you. Not he doesn't understand what we call public policy. Policy to benefit the masses. Governance is not to make profit, but not on him say okay profit. And then SML, KGL, what contract? No, so bassa. I can tell you say, and he was not working with his Bank of Ghana, and that was why you could see inflation at 54 because that's fiscal policy, reckless expenditure.
Mhm.
You could see monetary side also yeah Garavi. He was upping prime rate to fight inflation, yet inflation went as far as 54.
54, yeah.
This young man, and you know what surprised me? Honorable Atufosin, presented the 2025 budget. No, me who say the economic management team.
Yeah, we don't.
Me
Ebi ni ho.
Omonti economic management team.
Dabi.
Professor Gamba for Adokoto Ose, Alan Clemente. What a solid team. Minti Sadinu. And one say, young man at 2 Hey, I the papa wa Ghana had a person fan of prison sano. Yanko po hata suruno. Oheya wia, oheya na ju. Esumu otumu say, ohu eya wo no e ka kire wo no gina hono. Ayen sake.
Yeah.
Sana yanko po boy. At 2 by no. Or team out with the governor of Bank of Ghana who share and no budget now or acknowledge the effort put by the Bank of Ghana.
Yeah, Dr. Siama.
The prime rate about 21.5. Me just say miti bioma. Monty committee miti bioma eba form. But 300 to 400 base rate. Inflation about form. If you can say 28, but if you say 23, about form. They say by the budget in presentation no. Not or say by end of 2025 last quarter now be 11.9 but you have foom no I say by first quarter of the you have single digit. That was the projection he made.
Yeah,
well, we have still not ended November yo. Foom 8%.
8%, yeah.
Sure, we come market obi dadi say you galam say higher join any August 6 crash helicopter crash now.
Yeah,
any edana Elwax
stampede
the beard that the chrome for Upper West for no more demonstration say demonstration only what you say almost say dani wa mumbato
ye nya nipa mane nto
na yen sika
and na no pay kra na no pay on a certain radio station that was monitoring enuane a eguo no mo a wo mo sra ma for
president mama see first or say mama buffer stock 100 million Ghana cedi and no budget see $1 to 200 million Ghana cedi say yen could not pay.
Yeah,
it's all indicator we have budget now 2022-2023 na year ebinum 2024 na you can say COVID policy no entwum. In fact I was thinking say election year example when they were presenting the first 3 months expenditure budget in 2023 November and 2024 November no, we were thinking say they will use the election to say ya abolish COVID levy, ya abolish e-levy. Yet no. Oh na but we catch your baba maya single digit down. I mean, issue statement say I scam. But we always oh, but we are never we the ship must sink together. Nobody can escape. Nobody can escape. That ship must sink, and they've sunk together. Let me tell you, no economic management team. You're about single digit. No economic management team. $1 is going for 11 series. No economic management team. Interest rate, Ghana reference rate, above from FUM. No economic management team. Uko bank enea you borrow at 27% bill. Akwa we say mo samano. We Obampire carry honorable Atufosin. May 2024, 2022, ya me ba fi ya.
Yeah.
Me catch them say NDC, any MPP, or more difference say MPP. Our buyer, which try to come out say you say you for your person share mo. Omba share. They say good for ko say omba ya demonstration because now there was this tax, almost a tax rate no. We heard some Sahara, your VAT no was high.
Yeah.
And on my pay guys say oh mumbra. Omu kono mo say mamu fa sakemba.
Ade.
Say me maka no cry. Me maka me say me come here. Me timidity me here ho haju you.
Asaka we
go. Me steru wo body language na wo kasa me steru. Wo so maka no cry ma hu wo twa drama hu.
Yeah.
And now comfortable about oh my minister is in Washington negotiating for the IMF bailout no. So budget mbati and on the bana budget yeah fum and they 2.5 VAT I can VAT na 15%. I say wayo uko yi nema wa habwa hey
asem
omo kran na eba no ye 12 almost 300 Ghana 300,000 Ghana cedi a month. At to force bana from April to August 10.2 duty of 300 to 150,000 fum.
There's a 2,000 or yeah, dear.
A 2,000 man over your budget no okwa market you.
Okwa market.
On your budget for a karki for. And you on the budget now, you're only on the first budget and the second budget now. And the mid-year budget review. On year for karki for you, or year for the ordinary Ghanaians. Okwa market, so market.
Okwa market, of course, yeah.
And the market woman says what? Omuma muti say, look, if I call you, man, oh, okay, I don't know somewhere. I say for sorry, near Obi Fremen, Syrian Pastor, young Fakon. Okwa market. Now, Okwa market, no. Okwa Accra market. Say market here, Accra for you. To obey second budget, no, Okwa Takurari, yeah. Odo set time Okwa Accra market, no, Takurari for money, you. Who's the Okwa, who said you bought a wawa, a two? Yes, see, before we budget, no, sugar, along get no. A ton say, CISA. And more 5 kilos, they are ton say, a man who got pressure, you have to fashion the bisamo.
Okay.
Oil, Sa gallon, euro gallon, no, they are 20,000 plus, and then 500 in this.
Yeah.
More bonny on that, only Bobie, no, say, nah, but safe for you be my.
Safe for no, yeah,
I say, dollar there, Gina. I want it. Almost $1 there, Engina. Sell to me $1, or yet the same Engina because almost on Nigeria and other area. To go and I'll confirm them about. Ah, Thomas say, safe another day. Engina. Share at 2,000 coin the media budget review, or say on pet me be a view. Or no koi levy, or no koi betting tax.
Yeah.
Or buy. No, say, Mr. Speaker, I'm not here to ask for any expenditure. In fact, Minim say at 2,000 say no corner or by a problem with his colleague ministers. Yes.
I didn't, yeah.
But on you ready for them, he should prepare for them. Because if fiscal prudent management will bring us out of IMF and will turn the economy around for the next 2 years to 3 years, on you sir. They say he's not spending. Who told he's not spending? Oh, so you want to ask say Obana can 68 billion on Kochia a man for year juma. You call your auditing no. Ernst and Young, any price water coopers.
Yeah.
Omu can say 40 something billion. Are you correct? You cannot. I have wagadam. Wagadam. The man even at the point. In fact, the report came earlier. Now, almost say there was some payment that was supposed to go from a controller. It was in the bank.
Yeah.
And they have to stop it.
Stop it.
Yeah. The COVID living here can say per se COVID living uncle. Me call budget. Meeting no, me catch them. But they pick crata cut mom. Only I didn't publish it. You see, COVID level must go. Special import level must go. Realignment, rationalization of the duties and taxes and fees and charges must be done. Which way and tax reform the VAT. So okay.
Yeah.
Or uplift standardized tax no from 250 to 750,000. Is that okay? Get fund health insurance to have a VAT company or see you are going to scrap it off.
Scrap it off.
Or the whole VAT now is now 20%, not more 22.9. We used to tell you, say, yeah, input and output, and there was cost. That cost now, putting money into people pocket 5.7 billion. Or see, agriculture, where I hear for, who say, you can find them a banner, you're producing them, you're Toma Ghana for.
Yeah.
Now, yes, that is, sir. Ghana for, maybe one for a money dosso. Also increasing leap. That is purchasing power has increased. Inflation is stable until we do 20. I could for the time near 1 liter of fuel, 20 series, 1 liter gallon.
Yeah,
1 and then you 1 liter, not up to 13 series or 14 series. For a very long time. You lied to her from 800 million to 1.7 billion. So over the budget no, I can say most of the agents, including ECG, they were red. Now they are turning to green. Like NDC will go to their campaign and say, about election, we say tomorrow, I'll say, about election, I'll say, green. NIB Bank and others are all turning green. Because of prudent. Or the Sika Command, one saw the Sika Command. Yanam, you say 9 billion to rescue 5 banks. And I can afford that. Should I be? And I pay 20 something million.
23 billion.
23 billion. Up to date. A minimum scared as a cow. What do you say?
Yeah.
Register General so a minimum scared as a cow.
Yeah.
Now, 80 members of parliament say Yampeno, Akufo say Tamami, quite year campaign and Mumma Miska. We know what Chile appointed a minister. Can afford that 7.5 years at the minister there no. Now ye curse, not a blessing to Ghana. No, or the who send a few of the is area. Yeah, German or the flag, Ghana flag, a ball one. I don't know why you the flag no. So no, yeah, 419.
This is also in your Ghana VM or American.
Hey, so on background poor. On kasa otra ene. Na who within 8 months akola we buy no. Me free to force akola because who compare to force age and can afford age. And who compare Yale University and University.
Ato is a young man.
Share no, also can afford that Yale.
Yeah.
Ni na ya wagaram. Fragadam. Sure, my mechanical.
Samson.
Ato Foster has brought a relief to her. Can you for a time? Oba no kunu nan to kwada fie, eja do fie. Girlfriend and boyfriend nan to kwada fie. Ya ba no, wo de ko waju ko bi se, ni person na ba report say omakun wo fie. That's food stability. They know how we are. Obi abadi me peche.
Okay.
Asujaba. Christmas way. And Ramika or UTV say August and then and September. I say me issue statement good issue statement say yeah the scale got to banker. You share dollar, ne dollar ni ho. Bank of Ghana. Doctor share mine in the team. Almost $1.15 billion about system now. And then what do scale got to banker 2 days to a cop.
Wow.
It is stability about a cop for the 10.9. Yentisu nema na timo for mu tomo. And me say yantin mazwa. And me as I can support Elizabeth, Honorable Elizabeth Ejare. On first ella na. Kete Amon Sora we are tete Jericho Parroot. Case his own Sarana Obian Kisuno. This one day, because okay pass early this year, Honorable Elizabeth Ejare Osia group.
Yeah.
Na AGI, ene guta kasi, my 3 months and my 6 months. Emrena do. And budget no kay MPP nearby a buy. The first 2025 budget they would have increased tax. Kay and the tax for 2026 they would have increased tax. Because Usha I mean anta otiano ye mini pa no. No otama no ye MP no ye na ye is aspect.
Yeah.
Boss no yeah share pa. I can tell you say no he was ever say studio now. My friend say oh he was just an injury minister. Na me say me hunu momo because obi akrete mess.
Yeah.
Now what about this? Oba we there. And say IMF. Who say okwana IMF skreba no na ken offer ko no. Ever say IMF ken offer that he has apportioned. We kwa. Oh no ba he's going to see paper to sign.
Yeah.
And there was nothing for him to do. So how do you come to defend somebody mess? Who say no, yeah, press conference, no, say somebody who's the learner like Dr. Ansah.
Yeah.
Obi mess now, Baba there. But we are trying to run out of that mess. Say he wasn't in control. Okay.
Mekaipa.
But we are going to say, "Ampa, na nema kosru." Na ya fire drink conti Ghana for ya find no money channel. Ya e-levy. Sticker for parliament. Wait. E-levy. We go pass them. They pass the e-levy finish now. Only them yeah. Majority leader and lead minister of parliamentary affairs. Your friends. Yes, the position. Yeah, he was a minister.
Yeah. Parliamentary affairs.
And then whether the 68 or the 70th birthday, minimum birthday, final because Omokoya birthday no. Omo ye 11 cake. No, but we are no jina.
Samira.
Wow.
She was captured in the picture.
She was e-levy. Now, Obiba countries number wasn't happy of e-levy. Anyway, you rejoicing and dine and wine with e-levy cake. What do you tell the Ghanaians? What do you take us for? Something I am against, my wife should be against it. Because I am member for, we are protecting the vulnerable, isn't it? Because your husband wants to be the president. They were never against it. Almost I didn't choke on truth. But you say you were in charge of economic management. And you say, business say, names say, boy, and business say, Buka, your mama economic management. Your mama second coming is Jesus' second coming. Now, budget now, you're presenting, who share tractors, who has agri sector, who has agro processing, who share jobs that about
800,000 jobs.
Young can say. Yeah, until we implemented only 50% of the 2026 budget now. We will have a very good story and result to be told. If only his college ministers will not fight it. Because yesterday he already made the allocations of the resources. He read various ministries and the allocations. In fact, even World Cup, 150 million. Mr. McCoby. Catch a municipal ministers, Mr. McCoby.
World Cup.
Mr. McCoby. Now, your passports are quiet, and my family. I just get a dose you. Get a dose of pop. So I can.
We call Mexico and Canada and US.
Me call America.
Okay, then.
Me call ball.
Yeah, TV who should be.
TV where what TV no member TV. So I can tell you and me describe it say honorable Ato Fortune 2026 budget no. Aye ahunto budget.
Okay.
Aye aman huni to say titini na pensioners. Man you know for the 6 years say man you pa.
O wenyini nyame ehira.
Me who be that say pensioner o ye ni juma o 7 amai o corner retirement. Now obi sorry overnight unilateral decision. Man to say o collapse banks no. O sorry anajo on sa papa no addiction. O sorry na ya you are revoking your license. That means I'm creating my inflation omodi braye.
So in all, no, this 357 billion now, government is to spend in 2026 and is going to make us comfortable, going to make us feel good.
Me banana me college wa no muka ba omunye me college me national chairman.
Oh yeah.
Besides that me executive secretary me national speaker. Ntemi. Age wise so me yin say won.
Yeah the amount. Omo ye nkwala.
Dem best me can say. Who share akoko ngitikiti na president mama edi beba no ebe bo pop se me kasa ma omo kranema.
Okay, yeah,
especially namfo no ye hwesika budu a edi kranema free amane ba na nsia se un se me call Cambodia.
Yeah,
it was it I appeal to Cambodia for to say my country inflation rate this is it, crime rate this is it, political stability it is there. Security wise, we have stable security. If you are looking to invest in Africa, don't go anywhere. Come to Ghana. Come and set up Aveheme, your rice mill at Aveheme rice area.
Yeah.
Go to Ashuchara area. Go to Yakaba Kobori area. Go there and put and so we mill our rice and store it. So what I want the agreement to do is to look for to build silos.
Yeah.
All over the country. So that when we buy this food, we can store with a very good temperature. When we go in Vietnam and Thailand and Philippines, when they did their presentation, you could see even some of their shallows, so they among sea they can get the temperature. So the temperature is good or it's not good. The technology is there. And I told him I'm going to meet a Greek minister and give some of the presentation to him to see.
Okay.
And I'm sure he may want to bring them. In fact, one good thing that I see at Cambodia and say, this rice researchers now, Vietnam and a more friend T24 and T25, is the higher premium a topper.
Okay.
There are people who have worked there over 30 years with research. Every year they bring a yield, they bring a seed, they introduce a seed, now they now got the best premium seed.
Okay.
And it's producing. Yeah, they no. To say Joma ba akokwa kitikiti no. Oba hu say maybe even Joma no kasa na part no. Maybe say Joma say on kwabium. It is in the public domain. Even though who say make women say Joma wo pe yan ye wo there oba go. Say man who say that crusade eba. But even if Joma will not even go na Joma party or people ba kokra no win kra. The party oba ka say okay policy ye Joma yeah. Me so me permit. What you say? The Joma akokwa kitikiti mean yeah.
Okay.
To truncate it, it's not good. Let
right.
us have it a long term. Let us have we should not be changing engineers, scientists when they come to do a research to produce sustainable and quality grains for ourselves and for the surplus we can export. I strongly believe that if you see those people, you respect them. And those countries today vote.
Of course.
So, I'm talking about I have policy. Hey, Nkrumah gave us 7 years development plan. Ababi aban on over the policy about NDP or NDP say the from say national development center. Every year they'll come and talk plenty people, but implementation who be never.
Okay. Something I will go with that national chairman PNC. Yeah, that's it. Definitely. NH. Your take on the budget. Yeah. Now Prince so Embremo, then we move forward.
Okay, Chairman, that's it. Now like I said, senior so I can say
yeah.
Most of the things he said, I agree perfectly with him. Ketri, you share the 2026 budget now. Basically, you name say a constitutional provision. I will say on behalf of the president, his finance minister should come and tell us Yakon Masika going into the next year 2026. Me who say based on the good governance of John Dramani Mahama. For the past 9 to 10 months, the budget was expected to cover 3 areas. Unim say the economy is now stabilized. Say how would the stabilized economy now grow? Second thing, and thirdly, how will we all come together and build the Ghana we want? Because it's very clear, say UTA senior. Almost all indicators of the economy has not been stabilized. Yet even one indicator, CD against major foreign currencies, maybe as you see about 10 and even 11. Actually, say the economy is stabilized. And now what we were expecting, and America say majority of Ghanaians were expecting, is how would this stability be maintained? And ensure a big grow. Most Ghanaians were expecting some few things from the finance minister. And per my estimation, those expectations have been met. First of all, Ghanaians were expecting, for example, nuisance taxes are a two businesses and grow. Now a healthy businesses are. How would the government of the NDC be able to reduce it? Quite clearly, VAT na yen husu no. I think at so from 22% to 20%. For example, the e-levy if you last year, but COVID-19 levy was something we promised to remove. This morning I said in other stations, yes, in as much as COVID-19 by there was a levy to be able to give us some reprieve. But I think COVID-19 is far gone. It is about time that levy should be scrapped. That expectation was actually met. Now, a lot of Ghanaians were expecting, apart from the fact there were expatriate firms, what is the government going to do to support local businesses? And I believe, share the presentation by the finance minister, taxes say free local businesses can thrive.
Okay.
Meaning about the National Apprenticeship Program.
Okay.
Because this budget, is targeting the youth. Because one of the major issues facing this country is youth unemployment. It is about the National Apprenticeship Program. I know, there are a lot of youth are training some in carpentry, metal works, and what have you. Just last 2 months, the agency under my senior brother Ricky G we are rolling out the Jumira program. As I speak to you now, there are several user agencies. You assign a lot of youthful people to go and learn. And when they come back, they can set up their own businesses. Now, buying some capital beer, that also is there. That expectation is met. Ketri, many about SML and other things. So, you see, one thing that Ghanaians were expecting is how are we able to rake in a lot of taxes? Because Ketri, the formal sector, getting taxes from the formal sector is very easy. Because most people, you're turning at source. But how are we able to bring in the informal sector as well?
That is where the problem lies.
That's where the problem is. There's a cliche, say, let's open the tax net, let's widen it. But the fact is that, how are we doing so? Because I believe, say, yes, we can go to the market to go and borrow and what have you. But if we are able to rake in more taxes, and secondly, block the loopholes through the wastage and corruption, I believe that there will be enough for us to be able to ensure, say, we'll get enough money to support major government projects. Ketri, may share several amount of money. Now financing is able bosso. I would say you be pumping into the economy to make it grow. One thing I was so happy about, senior Bossubi, say apart from this Galamsey issue, and this issue is CO37, and the small issues, the country was moving so well. And to me, I say, if NIMOS can function very well, we must get some dedicated funds via NIMOS will rely on to be able to work. When I was happy, say as much as 150 million Ghana cedi for a start.
150 million Ghana.
Yeah, the amount NIMOS say NIMOS and some as this particular amount of money to fight illegal mining. Because you see, say it me fighting Galamsey, fighting a year. I believe say this particular term under John Dramani Mahama's excellency, no legacy term. One thing that Ghanaians will remember him for so well, they say, "With me, ball first of all, yensu who buying. I answer no true Galamsey. Wabo Ansah who buying quiet, but the process is ongoing. Ella and Ewa who are makwine for people to go to the forest reserve and mine, ye free honor. And it tells you clearly, say the political will is there to fight Galamsey. Me also share, for example, the 24-hour economy. Ketche me ka say, "O share." He is just being a nuisance. He is just being destructive. He is just being a problem for Ghana. Because Osoreka say, "Okay, crime
okay.
See, I say 1 job, 3 shifts for 3 people, 1 tishi." But when I sat down and listened, I heard say as much as 110 million Ghana cedis has been allocated to support the 24-hour economy. As I sit here now, I know there is a document a buying a formulating say this 24-hour economy they can say to be implemented. And I believe say all these allocations, that is 357 billion Ghana cedis are buying chatu hono. Meaning Musunim say this particular thing will go through a process in parliament. On transfer and at committee levels. What I was saying is we have the numbers. We should ensure say we expedite action in approving this budget. Almost all the things we have said, no, we can do it for the Ghanaian people to become happy. For example, the Big Push project. Actually, we did say Adia Bakwan, a bit me open up the Ghanaian economy is infrastructure. And most importantly, roads. For example, in Mabapokwase, Amasama Road, I say at the point in time, monies were released and the contractor was on site. About 3 weeks ago, in Takrady, Mampenye Kate sought for dualization of the Cape Coast Takrady Highway. Sounds what to say from Kumasi.
Okay, 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 Mampenye Kate sought in Takrady. Now this thing come to my mind. Also, my about the road network.
Yeah.
And the tracks now, your kindness.
Yeah.
I want to believe, say, government is listening to us. My opinion said the example be who say, Okote Mahabo, now who's articulating or loading them on Oko Burkina Faso.
Yeah, Burkina.
You do Pagage to Hana. Now Burkina Faso, you can't bring this kind of load to my route. So they will park there, bring short cars, like 3-4, discharge the way they loot on one track and pass on the road into those. What it means that road and highways authority for now, the national security, the port authorities, we must have weighing bridges, and we have weighing bridges.
We have them. We have them.
Why do you allow such a person to load
we have them?
And they are spoiling our road.
I have raised but nothing is coming
So
out
we
of
must
it.
make sure. So if you're entering Sama to Takoradi in there, you could see road very deplorable.
And they
are going to work on it. Yes. Cocoa for Muslim lorry from Elemblem area. If you're going towards the mining area from Takwa Road, you could see anytime they are constructed, the cars will come. I don't know how we are going to handle that thing.
Asaki, you see, one thing, me or Takwa Kakra. Na ye who said, now the railway network was very vibrant.
Vibrant, yeah.
Into Bashano Oko Awaswa, the bauxite coming into Takrade for export, you know. Railway lines are the first.
Yeah.
Cocoa is free the hinterlands in Seshi. Banyanano, Efa railway lines.
Railway lines.
The first
from Kojo Krom and Pentain railway lines.
Yes, because railway line is station Kojo Krom.
Yeah.
And I think that the Mohammed's first time we see a big railway station Kojo Krom.
Yes.
It was sure na car kwine was from railway line was here. I think that we should open it up again. Na yan say from Accra to even Pagayanye. Na yan ma kwine say yan say the cars na use your rules no so no. I think can be. We should ensure say the weight no enya dey be say kwan.
Aya serious. What to me lodia ten. Now axle where me nima there so people then one
by all means it's so clear. It's so clear because say yamao the particular height na it retwe mu a. Now on his car then sebi you akakakra.
Okay. Me that say yes, Prince.
Yes.
Prince Brim
2025-2026 budget.
Hey.
I say 2026 budget.
No, Cobra, chairman.
My member one about 2 force and about so you say be abone so. I think say what distinguishing him.
Okay.
In fact, what chair say why finance minister here who in the soda under this fourth republic. We try the age now try the confidence with which is delivering now. Now can send me partner instructed to me. Or see politics in and say, oh, you see policy, no, they are solving problems. And Tienya boss look and hear and say, obey Jinaho, and we have turned the corner. Meanwhile, in reality, Nagana for so far. And I say, oh, media, me economic messiah. And I say, me share PDF with Ghana for. Namunaba how I met in the country, no. One about to force and share say, I was say, what do my do one dance? And your casa baby. And the Obia Bedia dances, and we have seen a tremendous departure from a reckless borrowing and reckless expenditure to now fiscal discipline and prudence economic management. I'll be able to say, okay, first, now you bosia basa, you discard basa, and they almost a bosia, you encourage capital market and kobo bosia bia. Sikana ye dino so can say, but see, you are spending on the right items at the right time. Tenana make us say, because spending in governance, and not just about money leaving your coffers, just about spending. About say, Sikana few coffers. Ako ade ehia manfo no e we brepamu
so we should have priorities.
It is a Ghana for a now say oh national cathedral no besia. Yes, you are spending money is leaving the coffers, but you are spending unreasonably. If you could spend $11.9 million on Palugu Dam, nache pacing kwa neguha, Ghana for ask questions. If we spend $3 million on
Sky
drones,
okay,
drones,
Sky
drone no buy. Skytrain $2 million. That's kind of training number. Ghana will ask question. Yes, all spend this. Can you free? I buy food to the bar. So can you who grounds? And then what can I say? Not first year, no person on consolidation against no. Into a macroeconomic indicator. BBI say I buy the koye. Or buy na city no. Dollar na abon from my ekojoto. And next city na jina. I'm appreciated by 35%. Also buy I won't say inflation. Na Ghana for no boy cost from 10. Or say I did by committee my Ghana for a D and one he hire mo and the man no man boagina and as a bia boaba form. And the inflation no a target sana missing like 11.9%. I feel no na we na to say that be 11.9 crady or the about 8%. Single digit inflation. Hey, at the first who papa. And now America the food inflation got about 6.9%. So I'm not surprised that nobody be complaining about food and they are doing the boaba form. Or Ghana afford to do one they are spending on food. Won't pay them. This is economy on paper and on grounds. Why now would they dance to Accra market? And when for catches a normal motor on market on and then boaba form, a brew boaba form, and more would turn boaba form. We na Ghana for share and one boaba form. Also, I share a public debt about 2 years, about 726 billion. And then in Swati, about 630 billion Ghana cedis. It sounds $1.9 and what the cost through. And the debt to GDP about 2 around 61.8. And then now 44.9, opposing 45%.
We are progressing.
We are progressing. Growth are now because of IMF, I was in Tina. Sorry, never done after your market, going to be the surgeon. When I bought to force and say, oh, you've been growing by 4%. And I MPP4 Yanka. Reset in Polo de Quechi. And now America say Timia grew could do 6.3% as compared to normal year 5.7%. Ocean share your public spending even the first year in Pono. Now they compare NPP4 2024 to GDP. More year 0.6 and now 2 year 0.9. It means you're spending a lot even this year. Now come about say obey me say it's being implemented by yesterday. Yeah. IMF won't say so or mass more monetary be yeah. We have fourth review on Mukoye before Mama is asking now. Much say execution rate of the budget no and 89%. Means say normal cars or by any sika here eja co supporting normal. You rate to 89%. That's what Ato Forcing is doing. And to obi a what doubt say be budget to ya by Ukraine on paper allocation class can yeah, man, 89%. Me sure say you be corner you know number 95%. So if we to implement your budget around 90%, it tells you say Ghana we are in the right direction.
Correct.
Hereby gross international and they are paying as of October according $12 billion. And they will secure enough to import for the next 4.8 months, 4 weeks, 3 months. Years ahead. Now man for say oh dollar na artificial. And omo dia even a pandemic na war one every before gas on omo jagro kakra hwe and na be ti omo si dollar na nya na ho de no omo na enye NDC for we say artificial ni ba ko na o see enye NDC for na NPP for na omo de mbo amoja to won ti no and ma pa omo ye do won ti a dollar na nya ho de o say artificial into one or create artificial no into ba wo me anim say ultimate the pan bi war dollar man nya ho de na want man bi no hwe now on about to force and what can't be about now chere kojo upon come economic sector or see a difference between intervention and intermediation say my yatima ton gold atama cocoa and of gross tertiary reserve around $12 billion now to my now will say some point I said dollar na system me call from I just the phone here dollars ako into what do I do on case me ko $2 ako mo me dollar number be GCDs nya mo yen so e dollar come at the first month na mo go to yen free dollar no nie facilities ne bra e do ba na mo asasa no enti or intermediate say obe make sure say dollars will be available
to balance it
say na be ya obetima nya enough na ne ba kwa na the for bebre igbo na say edruba bi no mo say dollar no kwa nya bi woni enti a NDC aban system ye buy bank of Ghana audit omo hu say Ghana for bebre won say normally ko import ade a I was a supplier no onya nkrata che say ampa me kan no for US e be China Dubai na yan say ampa na bank na make payment to the supplier and say the be show both one say $10,000 for fakoto enti ye hu say sika over $10 billion sika free Ghana eko ina normal na amba enti means amount for the card at me ba normal ni me ko kan normal ba o my invoice bi ama no yes mathematics bi ama no about dollars no
no de kwa invest
now they ko invest and what kan normal number enti ube hu da bi na dollar na short ana afi say one card asem ACC ya ye ma dollar na man for na krum na dollar no ka short kwa wunya be nya sa kwan bo na mo fa so na mo nya no ene ya sesa no e bi sanse bium and na me look at energy sector ye buy na kan ya dudu mo si mahama ba e dun so aba me wana kan na so dun asa na be to you o ka say na poka say Ghana for yanka say timetable anka yendum anka be timetable na so wana bo jonje ma mba na baso wa ya adwuma duba bi na ka na misuru kan na edundum basa enne car na the IPP over $1.4 billion. Or see a negotiation. I save you on my way $250 million. 1.1 billion I can see I spend over 4 years. About between us canina.
Great.
I and then Kenya Jinaso. Ya extending electricity are over 120 communities. Wa Ghana and America say. Abani Badma and any sector ECG. Naka almost profit or money, and they increased it by 90% from $900 million to $1.7 billion. One per day. This clearly tells you say NDC are buying our banner. And the government institution, state institution, piano, air fund into my power. Free SHS. Last allocation here 3.5 billion. We have 4.2 billion Ghana cedis.
4.2 billion.
That. Say enko free senior high. Say me catch was a free senior high. Yeah, na you to my year. And now what shortage biom. Say full shortage aba. Nkwala na nya aduane ndi. Ene eko honom. Or sign say I had no free stress I no. About only 151,000 I benefit away no. A sign this over 537 million Ghana cedis e dey call honom. Omo asibe omo adi den 25 million Ghana cedis. People with disability in fair na obeko tertiary ni na ebetima ye free na watima ko. Or sign say get fine one copy. Ya one copy na sika na ebe komo adults no nyina no. Or sign say o diskapudo 9.9 billion Ghana cedis. Hey, this ya buy mo hu. Hey, this ask we now Ghana na afanya mark motor na so. Any kino for yata afi say browser o ko di holidays so US. Me catch us sika Ghana.
Okay.
Ne hia yan so banya nkrofo mo dwen Ghana for.
Ya na face.
So me this can ye. Big push. And I made I made the pani Accra100.5FM expressway. Say it me ye we are. Hey. Me as say me am tie na me catch madam for say Kumasi me say menko. Say me take to Abepa plane. Me fast so last 2 months NDC guy so na Hamza. Oye wedding.
Yeah.
Me say me call so me ba. Me banya accident. Why fast na accident and driver na fault because the kwan na one lane we cover way ba.
E kwan na say.
And overtaking basa lighting neso
lighting serious.
And I'm say enti kwan ya link here 2 major towns and cities.
Yeah.
And I say Titimi expressway we are obia betima kwa bantem and Ashanti region sa omo World Bank na dey egu no World Bank we capital requirement minimum go munya bi ho.
Egu bantama.
Ye be egu no. Because and after mark is sika what the women development bank in
Kwa. Egu bantama egu subi.
Hey.
Egu for recruit.
401 million Ghana cedis women development bank or say minimum capital requirement 400 no one year we say na bia nko di nram 1 billion no fan shares into the commercial dwade ma mudi dwa ombetima nya sika support on business hey and the commercial MVP for Lucy Abano enti mecha honorable ne oye trouble for MP say COVID leave yi but 2026 budget say e better take effect next year and anka wo kasa
for na onim
but ne ye me abone say common sense show say wo anka wo kasa no yemfa ne say minister ya ka wi na take yemfa ne sa wo say utua ade na anopa na utua ade anopa na minister ka sama nwumira wo say o mitua anopa honorable MP won and the first time
no twanto
o ne ntia the first time me won video ha o ka na nyem won because time I Abelekuma no rerun o ka say oba montoma NDC ni no because MPP no ekunani and I say yes I to Mahama petu MPs na kwetia any Abelekuma no onya wi o so the gay bagana no video no how na kan ye
he's not serious
o ka so no dey need be na kan
Glory Odro usuna na kan sa
enti na me won wa how a otimi winning na ba no la oti win elections no enti e be sere
medase
MPs COVID living ya yi e betima nya sika e dia cover sa loophole na ba no because of COVID living in levy yi 1.9 billion at force and say okay tax refund account sika na ye dia to so 6% no and whatever 4% it mean ya sika it me cover up for e-levy COVID levy so dia ban e beton ya sika dey cover up for that until when it comes to the management of the country say creating njuma NDC aban wa be oba be ya ma na yefe aya kono and next slogan until ba omia me say you COVID levy e-levy free house so ba be yi no they say dey no ba be free hobium until one ka hono ma na on boy ma yen seresa and I say wasapa
yeah John Nanando Sheyin John Nanando good afternoon Sana Frank Trinity as also Sheye Joe Eskin Mohammed Mashahudin good afternoon Mohammed me ho o messages ni na wa ha no Jamila to Mohammed, and also Wofake. And it one me a can and chakra but on Sasipa Ediama. But finally, just a minute, 1 minute na yenko. Minchami Aminia William Dasa ewo IT department ewo Canadian IJ honum ena William Dasa ewo. William, I salute you. I hope you are good. Tell 1 minute na from PJ.
The mechanism in Fanchi Akasiama, the Minister for Government Communications, the Honorable Felix Pache. Obojuma. Na menchia mi amini penny, the Member of Parliament for Ablikuma Central Constituency, the Honorable Abdul Latif Dan.
Okay.
And the Honorable Franklin Cancer MC for Ablikuma Central Municipality. Almost muti opa anti mechioma pa.
Okay. Me that's it. Abusia nya da ye na so nya ne piti.
O nche nipa ba kupe.
Ba kupe.
Me nchia Oh, sorry. Fache me. Me chia obi. Sorry, fache me pa. Yeah, me say me fache me.
So obeso chia nipa.
Oh, nipa ba kupe like. Fache me chia Honorable Erikaji obo aduma. NEIP. And now we share more prior 37.
Yeah.
Because share more than wow also one to me the bomb. Nama say chia masolo see you. Ora la oyo masolo kan no den.
Abigail.
Oh, Abigail Elom. Hey, omo ma fa ba sika na afanyo ma ka ne she. Ba omi anua, oya ne she.
Afanyo akotua ne de.
Akotua ne de no.
Ba omi anua ne so akotua ne de.
Akotua enti. Ma ye mbo na ba so.
Aka hwan ya?
Omo ma ka no mu ne omo.
Magdan de wakotua.
Me so so betia. Honorable Abigail on uncompromising. Sika ya bind ya on be title o se fasika ne be. Na ma sha lawyer British Anan. Aduma wo ba ma NDC grassroots anu den. Ya me sha no. Na last person me sha no. Boya Jamfi. Deputy Defense Minister. Nipa ba ko pe na akasia. Boya Jamfi. Na be bomb pass na me be na adona. What ma ko na nim.
That's it. Hey Prince. Prince Kuma na ewie meda wase sa pepepe na meda wase so natural na pia Boedi ANDC communication team member Prince Kuma likewise and also Samson Asaki Awingo Bete national chairman the Mapi and Shebusha medi any cage kwesi apia apreku from your tafrija mbetremo edema the commander 1 Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah Christ MPN ni onyamwa ebusha enkomo ewo honomo a yebeto aso adwada na yedie enne oyo me papo takrade on na chi me de bi ko bebia na me miti yewura honorable Kofi Totobi Kwache it's your birthday today and you've turned on your 70th 70th birthday. Until today, this coming from who? It says, and I read, I celebrate not just the passing of time, but a lifetime of wisdom, strength, and grace. Your 70 years are a testament to resilience, love, and purpose. A journey marked by the lives you've touched and the values you've lived. May this new chapter bring you continued peace, joy, and the fulfillment of knowing how deeply you are cherished. Here, how you are cherished. Here's to a legacy still unfolding beautifully and powerfully. And this is coming from A.C. Ahin. So, you're right, Honorable Totobi Kwache. Happy birthday to you. Abusha, Ebrana so say ye kwa kompensa ase papa to ho. Benji estate na ye kwa na.
An
Benji ho na ye kwa.
Me pa cho Benji ho na ye kwa.
Anyimbre Benji ho na ye kwa.
Me pa cho authentic one original. Ahyese enu ani. Sa pepepe Benji ho na ye kwa.
And anyimbre fire ko Benji ho nom.
Me da wase ebusua ye be ma wa adwo ye be ma wa chen ye be ma wa ha ye be ma baby bia wo bia akwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 or so. Now say 100.5 for there na chase otimi say citizen show no na wie ye no sa won say dey aboa ketrede white so ho no na chase wunua oba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana for Kofi majime konwa dia na chase ensase papa o manyi mo won na edi ensase hu dwa won na esisi adan tonton no ma me bebre o hwehwe won na hu bebre so ebu nipa bebre afaso bebre ama nipa bi no sabe sabe aye nyanka ne nwisi asase ba ko ye ton many pa ba 50,000 there be Benji Estate and Investment for say nyamisro ene efie nyansa ene da ache akontabuo nti tienie me say nyamisro ene efie nyansa ene da ache akontabuo nti yenya wo sada mpenufo se unua tinsuo ho a unwale mfuturo sawate ase ene nti Benji Estate and Investment say yebekọ so asom oman tiase for Ghana na yasom ye ene nti sima kakra wo ye nim unua oba kofi nyameche Ghana fo nyina kofi ba ko pe matna se de na chese unim se meme ma wa po medin wia na masen ama baby a wodi uti beto I say and when Jesus was on earth or the nkrofo na bisade ma ho what I say Yesu ba asase so no the nkrofo no or ye wo mahia de ma ho and when he has done that for them he beat them to follow him. Yes, he beat them to follow him. So what I say intimate saw ya dear via sister me nja won ton kra bonte nkran tontumi nkran gotes echoki nkran gotes efi nkran gotes ni mfutura hodo a ewo debi Benji Estate and Investment say unia kofi nya me chetena ase dia me saw ya dear via I bid you to go and sleep. Hallelujah. And intimate sraw ase ye di agron me kan we hintasem tie me can say me about by 4 months and 6 months in him. Ose Jesus Christ ka say mumudu do ahen na o si abantenten ana abansoro ana story building na ontena sembu akonta tie nie ose na Yesu ka say mumudu do ahen na o si abantenten ana say story building a ontena sembu akonta me pato what I say na chese bibia e wa asase su bia ya akontabuo sabi efie nyansa ene school nyansa ene nyamisro ka bomu a no wenya nimidie na eno na Benji Estate and Investment say ye din na de yeso investment chese last week na meka cho say asase wo owura pan na yu twedi ampoto trubo nso nyankompon no na oba asase wie no asase na ebedi nipa bi mu nsa ahemfo bi etumifo bi ensa na essence onyame ne nyoma yemu ya hyehyɛ bibia pepepe nti yenso Benji Estate efie nyansa ene nimdi a yewo no ye ne ahemfo atenase ye ne oma ye nhyehyɛ ne ese obi afata ne bia ne nhyehyɛ bia ewo ho bia ne yaye afi aban dwumedie mu nso esese yenya tumi krata kyerɛ aban sa hye ye dwumedie ase ne dia ye no nso so emu da hofua na yemba mbaje wo sika enkonkodi ne yemma langard enkonkotataao na afi omma wukuno meye ewisia anasa oba meye ewisia anasa okunani binti me pacho ya ba Accra yesi Christmas bronyen epempen so November mu ne we me pacho enche biara ye bewura bronyen na bronyan so won say ya overtime wom and afi expenses ahodo bi nso leki eno ne ye ka che o se owe nam na ebi ka osima o se fe bi sie na wunya ne saada sister wutie mi a woton ade woton tomatoes woton jene woton cabbage wa wudi kwechi wa woton brazil ene de kekekeka ho ma pan hwe a wo fam na saasika ni na wudi akwa ma obi oton asase na afa asase no kura bekọ na asan age efru nsem sister me mpese beton because emma bre wo krom ha mo chen mema ni bebre se wate ase eno nti na wo ba wadamfo unia kofi nyameche me kanfo adansie mu ane won na ton sase na original authentic papa dikin ni pa nyamisro abo na abotira abo na aboso mekanfo Benji Estate and Investment the amount say sister so obi dia aye wo dia nya ye mfa nyaw ene ye medi dwa ene ye metena ase ene ye nkasa ye nsa ase no pato ye tu ni sre ne abasa ene nti maka we mu nyina obisa me to bo ase wo de to bo ase me pacho o de gya ahoma no na me bebo wo nkyiremu bi ebro adwen ne nte ase so me pacho ahoma no amede ma won no 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 and answer 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 me pacho de ofra o se bra kofi Ghana fo kofi nyame chese aha ya me last stop ti enne nkyeremu a me bo ne se Benji Estate and Investment ya do esuko ne aye nhwehwemu a eya na ye ka affordable housing me paucho sa asem ya ye kan we mu nyina no ewo segreme won ye free baby segreme na sa ho nsase no eda so papa maka kire dada se Ghana nsase nyina chopoli asase eda so prada da ahwia pa opese o de start we adwuma kra obenya bi wo so na eno na Benji Estate and Investment ye do mu asukọ ne ye mu hwehwemu no ya ba be hu ne se ye mampeni a wa ba besi so ye wura asase wura me pacho o mampeni Mahama se oba besi Green City tienie ye se yo besi Green City ewo Chopoli asase no so ho mo affordable housing se ye Green City ye ba besi wo ho na yeta asa ne hu se no nsase no dɔɔso nanso promotion we dey asase yetimi eye emma nipa dodo a omu betimi sabe mbadwemma ne nyansafo a omu pese wo direction omu sesa abrabo eni so mpenifo se wo bofom kra wo bokɔ wenim ene nti sa Green City asase ena Benji Estate and Investment kanu na eton 35,000 tienie kanu no ebri bi etwem na eton 35,000 Ghana cedis na sesi a yenhu se ye besi Green City wo ho mo de NDS so ye becha 10,000 Ghana cedis ama obi biara obeto asase wo ye ho tieniye me se ye becha 10,000 Ghana cedis ama obi biara obeto asase wo ye ho enti 35,000 Ghana cedis se ye de ma 25,000 me se 35,000 asase no se ye de ma 25,000 Ghana cedis minja wo ho ato bo ase ho no so ye san aka kire se sa 25,000 na ye de ma no ye ma wo abosom miensa ma wo de 25,000 Ghana cedis to bo ase wo ya apre wo ho apart from 25,000 Ghana cedis na ye de ma wo no a ye ma wo abosom miensa enu echi no tienie ye se fesika 5,000 Ghana cedis beto ase but what I say, Mammy, I will teach you true. Wow, quitting, wow, person who see with dream house, wow, person who ye Japan, dear papa be the jaw, ma dachi in Chirimentino, not young mode in Bonintino, me pacho, yes, say, for 5,000 Ghana cedis, better I say. Santi and beam, and it just seems to say, apart from 5,000 Ghana cedis in the American in 18. Benji Estate say, bia, now one then intimate bosom and miensa, pacho tienie. Se wontime bosome miensa mpacho opa abosumi nsia ye be ma na abosumi nsia no mpacho de etene se sa abosumi nsia no mepacho obetua no 30,000 emuda ho esegoma oni akofinya meche me se ende mete nsem mi se na obi antwi breaker na ehame nti me se 30,000 no chese abosumi nsia na sa opese uche 25,000 Ghana cedis in bulk money outright. Udi 25,000 eguwa. Me pacho wo discount aye de ma won say 2 weeks da pay no pepepe ne ye do asase ne nkrata na ahya won sa. Esa go ma emuda ho. What ya say ana? Me pacho eye Benji Estate and Investment. Me city uche 25,000 Ghana cedis in cash down wa. Na watwe mienu 2 weeks. Na watwe mienu 1 week mienu na won saka asase no document ni nkrata asem na we yanya matrama kwe me pacho we yanya langard asem we me pacho yanya obukata me si efie nyansa ene nyamesuro ene efie nimdie anase hunumu a nyamenti yenya because Ghana nsase baby biara emra wo ho yedi mra so ene nti Benji Estate and Investment say beje asase ewo ye nchen na onso beye efie wura. Apart from that, yensas in the 70 by 100. Apart from that, and memory in the bia ye call yensas no so. And into an upper 730, no way do ya say ya the ubeko free, yen jo she. Me pacho apart from no so ye one sas, one mea bebre. A commercial lands and pacho bet me the bia more, bet me the bia filling station. Afe me pacho, the atin so say. Ye butter trade, ewa ya 72. Me pacho
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for ourselves. Let us therefore examine our position seriously and objectively to see how well we have managed so far and evaluate our points of weakness and the necessary remedies. Let us determine what modifications are needed to adjust our strategy to counter the movements of the enemy and overcome him. This requires some plain speaking. And for the sake of Africa, let us speak plainly. As I said, our greatest danger stems from disunity and the inability to see that the realization of our hopes and aspirations, the realization of our objective of total African independence, and of our future progress and prosperity is inextricably bound up with the necessity to unify our policy and actions in connection with the continued struggle for independence and the greater task of economic and social reconstruction beyond it. We must therefore face the issue of African unity now, for only unity will make the artificial boundaries and regional demarcations imposed by colonialism obsolete and superfluous. African unity will thus provide an effective remedy for border disputes and internecine troubles. In a united Africa, there could be no frontier claims between Ethiopia and Somalia, or between Zanzibar and Kenya, and let us Guinea or Liberia, or between Ghana, Togoland and the Ivory Coast. Will be the lives because we would regard ourselves as one great continental family of nations. Some of the leaders, it must be confessed, do not see the struggle of their brother Africans as part of their own struggle. Even if they did, they would not be free to express their solidarity. These rifts are consciously created by the imperialists between the Africans, where they can sit back and watch with sly satisfaction, as well as contempt for those who fail to see how they are being used against Africa's best interests. Regrettably, those states include some who were among the freedom fighters of yesterday and who haven't won their independence, are willing to drop it for some token aid and thereby deny to those still struggling for freedom even their moral support. Here is a phenomenon against which all African freedom fighters must be on their guard and resist to the utmost.
bia we are ultimate carefree no. I salute. Mama join ye on your Facebook page. Yada mo ase na wie. Asem we da bia meka. Sir utia sika ede ato eye data. Na odi activate your Facebook just to follow the Citizen Show. Ayana enya better. Anti ayana safo no very dear to my heart, and the reason why me acknowledge you more. So John Geza is here. Thank you, John. Ni Dodu. I join here Remi Aluku. So I join. And now to Dako. My soldier. Okay, Rasa Kotoko. And happy Bever Danso. Jamila to Mohammed is here. Says you are loud and clear inside my office. Thank you, Jamila too. Kwajo Fiagbe also is here. My soldier, another strong man, another strong supporter. Yeda omunyina say. My friend who are joining my main fan say various companies are omo any juma. And oti first two companies omo ebe omo adverts. And your ma enka ye ni baby Situ, thank you. Hey, Mama Jefua, Oceana, Oya, na Waba, Joe Topman. All right, and you Kofi as Sabre says that I'm here. Yeah, I know. I can see you. Erika Mankwa, yeah, that's it. Okay, my main father say about my production crew and Kwame Kwache, fit one day call him minister we are Nasian Koma Paiteni, your social media handler, yeah, the woman I say, and Amasika says will be I don't land yo. What the Honto anybody? Yo. Okay, so Medina say my production crew, my main finance so ma LM Belle for Momoti and Count West End FM. Same time no Benya FM Yedoma say Benya FM Yedoma say Ewo Elmina Kalamala say Pen Dream TV so yo how hey Kalamala oko fast mo chale at that time hey yes ma ko kan you pu na se akwa me kwachi de ne su hufuo ebi ni wiase na ye nyina na ye de ye ko police station kwachi edru ada ye be report ye ho a se commander je ka kira me mama amezi wa ma ever best re bi akwa se so se ye kwa ye be lock ye o so se oh rari yakufo na case ba ku bia be dwi mo so ye me de kwa we kokotra kwa be si du amenga so get dwuma wa oh rari kwa be si du amenga jere control so onye dwuma. Anyway, so Sama, yeah, that's Bebre. Ibrahim Musa, that's Bebre. Ghana for na ye name bedin komobi, and then come on and hear me. But before that, no Kwame, I think we should do with a Cadman Mills. A quick one. But Mami Musa will say so far a year school placement, no, to say. But my job, Fremi said, "Dear mommy," because Omona a year reports. I don't know. Omona more grounds. So school placements. You know what is happening? I've heard. Is it better than previous or there are challenges?
She say unti de wo bebre. Nipa ne bebre no a omo anya placement no. According to Suleiman, omo deputy coordinator no. Omo a direct will be say onko a friend say not home. O cause so I must set up center. Ye nipa on my bed direct you. Say wo obi ho no mo na evan say bia offer achimota.
Yeah.
Wanya grade bear 10 and wanya grade 6 or 7. But of her science. Science for no so much more tanusi bebre. So in that case, they will look at the raw score.
Okay.
And you won't say a beer no be far home economics. No, ya be 17. Ya fanachi mota. But who know when you are 6 and 7 no. Ya far home because of our science in tea. Omo check raw score no. Omo raw score no. Better than what they. It will say the only 17 of our home economics and general as an visual as an yafano. When you direct placement.
I see.
Now when you
I see. All right. Okay. Me wa juma bia me yenesia anti mame nyesa juma na embra yeah. Anyway, so ma men koya juma kakrebi en area many Cadman Tamils Unya Edema, the former president John Evans Tamils Chief Akwaba. Hello. Pacho Menka. Okay. Chaban Akwaba.
Oh, you Muba.
Uncle Cadman, you per se dim komo kakra and say for the past 2 months or so, and Koma what Ghana pa Galamsey issues. Then what raise some few points. But baby and na kakra baby raise say the NDC government and yes so serious to fight Galamsey. Crawford been kakra or say a breakdown why, what are the indicators? Say the NDC government is not serious in fighting Galamsey.
Me that's it. There be some dumb questioning. Now, in fact, Galamsey summon is about to abano ma yetum na yakawansa. First, in the last 2 months, and could say na started there. Yareka, Galamsey, Assam, Mampo, me started America Galamsey, Assam Archer. First, now, unfortunately, me show long articles about it. Me started the social media. Galamsey, I started all your problem with Ghana. Archer, my brother time. Na Galamsey wo Kufuor time na Galamsey wo, but at least at a very low level. My brother time na Galamsey started papa. Akufo-Addo time we issue license bebre was the man Crawford on fire exploration. For the longest time Galamsey no your problem. Let's not deny it. Name no kwanye there wait the timer. We reach critical level. Maba, minimum age, but my from Maba, I'm the menu Africa.
And a great.
Baby, you would do a Ghana. In yet time, I abage now on the Yakade. one and a fault, another one and a fault. In Bafraba Waro one were Galamsey zones. Many of them were deformed. There's a big problem with developmental retardation on them there. Were heavy metals, the one body's Nazina. Name in America, near Mancots in America. Studies are weighing in our Ochradam. Here, water bodies. Why is so totally polluted? There, in Tumkra in bottled water or bottled Wagana on them there. You have that in oil Wagana. Nemunza in oil more. On them there are a silent killer. Studies are being in a what's the Contumbria Woodria or a Galamsey zones, another Mankani, another a cassava, Nina or a poisoned. Mutuaba ma NDC, no campaign ma NDC. On them there, let me feel there. Government are ordering MPP government and take Galamsey seriously. NDC, no party, or promise say there's an Oba LI 2642 Oropo. They will be declared state of emergency. They will be make sure that Galamsey will get. Last time I might say, no. What's the LI 2642 or modifying? That time in saying there will be declared state of emergency. There or they even there say Yejay Galamsey. Here receipts are Yenya were foreign exchange on them golden. Na president in Ansah the nanum pokain or Nina do Galamsey. Baya Azar or the sacrifice. Now, Mr. No. Obviously, you the seriousness of this thing. Yes, you Zagor. Mankade NDC for now we are responsible solely or even more than anybody else. But Ms. Mijezi there will be no pre-verification. There will be no hesitation. They will do what they have to do. And they will do it ruthlessly because it's lives involved. It's the future generations which are being affected. And it's not just people in the gold producing area or Galamsey producing area. It's all of us. We may not see it. And there is, Sikebia in Uriazima, or you're worth a problem.
Uncle Cadman, me pacho, Obama Quenya Kakrana Mebusa Bibia.
Oh, yeah, pacho.
Near you Bakunye Obo and some biso about state of emergency. Na ose president anu ye no na ebia na akoye misinformation yesua de wadaroma na president say say ebia state of emergency be affect other legally licensed companies mining companies. Na ɛhɔ no so mfaso a Ghana nya free hɔ no emu so kakra. Mete sɛ na aka sɛ ɔse galamsey ebia na yɛ so ne antini yie. Yɛn ntine nka so ɔmo hwɛ ɛkwaye ɔmbɛfa so na ɔmo adane state of emergency mu na ankɔ affect other legally licensed for no. Now say yɛde no cancer
me ye yan onam de oyaza
Pocho
mission so kakra
Pocho
in fact me catch there me start the more about gala saying there azukra mohuni onye there in fact the orkodo here mining sector in there in Crawford when you are part of in paying Funibi. Now, are you very recent? What pass the LI 2642 in an Ostate? What Minerals Commission? No, okay, license. License now, okay. Or your license for exploration. Almost all the in fact, small scale miners, no to do, say, license a working time or your exploration license. Now, exploration license or try it to me prospect. You dig a hakaka, there, gold deposits with one. Now, even gold deposits are more than there, it conduct geological tests. Now, if you're there, deposits not our one or sufficient quantities to be worth it there by exploiter. Near there, my main gold chain what's doing see. Now, other dig baby are there for gold. Other studies, soil samples, Nazinina. Now, it determine the golden or sufficient quantities are now or economic quantities. Demiria. No, other a prepare plan of development. Now, is submit for evaluation by the licensing company, licensing authority in Ghana. Into a prepare plan of development or try the gold that may have no sizing. Now, exploiter obey in economic quantities, it will be worth it. Now, if we are back at the method I may use, I extract me. If we are at the suspect there. Or affect impact environment in this way and that way. Now, measures may use, not limit, another may reduce environmental impact. Another to reduce more correct environmental damage on it. Ansah na wa mining license. Ubianye biana. Small scale miners with the exploration contracts, no, it's mining. In yet mining licenses. Now, exploration, mining, mining. Illegal, they be use exploration contract is mining. In Crawford, work at the way legal miners, illegal miners. What exploration license in principle? No man can know. Where singing the dam Norokodo in Crawford Peak license on any day or finance galamsey. We can just say, Steve, look at him, okay, what may use my mining. Moko mining commission, mine exploration contract. Now, my order, a friend excavator. na ma order water pumps na chan farm or whatever they call it na nyama na mzama mfroba na worry your laws or insist there by mining or the geologists the scientists behind you we use fake names if you know that no behind check into said what can they even now work it a license and what kagalam say from what all you do fool the Ghana is so lax. You try that you be use every, you violate every rule. Check in 1 hour of a forest reserve. Where a galam say 1 year water bodies. Obiani mining license. On them there is no mining authority in Ghana. Obutu mama on license the one galams, 1 year mining on our water bodies. Because they would have had to do an environmental impact assessment.
Uncle, sir, who are buying na oshe yes, said your kind of galamse a free baby neighbor. But said your wow so side G2 say Yerua a kufuado said you see JJ near memu basa basano. So you can appreciate the 8 years damage. Then another government can, unfortunately for us Ghana no abambi aba or an approach neighbor yen said that lay down processes say e be way approach galamsey. So the current government in 9 months in office say okay yenti water guard okay you moving now almost say omatimi CZ about forest bay 9 forest zones na enkrofokum ekotu galamsey. Now they are moving to water areas. Minshebia in Suensua and Ketua Ewa Omo Etum. Looking at all these measures, don't you think the current administration will hear encouragement rather than say you
No, Pacha. Zamri Ewa. Onumumna me feel there. Or your encouragement. First, inye emu ode emu de galamsey says ya incrofupi were very powerful. What was ka? Worship. But tried to obey Bibia to stop it. Say President Mahama or send IGP Nunkro for Uncle Forest to everyone stop 1 hour. No, we use one political power now we'll stop Mahama from doing it. Mahama only the support of every Ghanaian. Mahama only the voice of every Ghanaian. The Damuko says some Yoroko de Yenti on the Okunina. Mahama Nankutsi on two on your Bibiara. Mahama on here political support. If I may try what traitor say on here there of Sana Kogana for no Kebisa on mandate. They're Obiaran supporting because on yet a simple issue. In Crawford P. One economic future or depend on Galamsey. In Crawford P. Where invest we're friendly then excavators nadam. Don't worry, Adrian. Adrian, we're better now. No, we fold one Ansah. Or do sometime. Even presidents need the support of the people. They need the anger of the people to get up and to say, no, we are behind you, Mr. President. Do whatever it takes to save our lives. And it's not criticism. Or yet criticism. Like I don't know. Mr. President, as in region, or your problem. It's again to me and drag him feet. Na yin tum so na ya mancroft in kodo. Na no oya me yo there. Yes. Abrafubaka symptomatic were him problem for God. For the longest time in Maka the Galamsey problem or ye problem or conflict between the collective, we the people in Ghana as a nation, not private interests. Or a conflict, and I'm there, our Galam saying, in yet we could say, na obado. Iya Galam say, or affect him. Emia me Galam say. Say what about the Wawukruma or affect him? In more coast star region and me Galam say water pollution would take place for the Galamsey zones in central region. There's a conflict. Conflict between personal interest, personal profit, and the collective profit, the collective well-being. In Ghana, for the longest time, and it's not just simply Galamsey, there's always the pursuit of the personal interest to the detriment of the collective interest. It could be to move forward. So, obia or selfish interest. Now, the collective can go hang. It's not possible. I'm so passionate about this because this is what is happening in Ghana.
So, Uncle, at this point, what are we missing in fighting the Galamsey?
What are we missing?
Yes.
First, or they admit that this is a national problem, this is a national emergency. We'll be any time. About the one fault, another one or yedam, another one or yedam. What's the word in we have to move and have to move with determination. And it needs the support of every Ghanaian. That's number one. Number two, how did we get here? How did we get here? Sudan, na Ghana, yedu babia, ifize, inkrafu wakaya politics, only to advance their personal interests. Abani Sika was on Sabo. Irie Abani Sika, inkrafu praise nyaoza. Sometimes in railway lines in the crowd, we go to Tundas and one nan. What's the PBO? I was saying. Any other country. So in your Abanis Ghana or in Mbasi, often antisocial behavior, punishment and you're very, very, very high. Say, Mukuya Obinu Ghana, there was better. The back of the consum. Mr. Kumbia Abani Sika, Abani Kabano Zutonza. Now, antisocial behavior, China. They won't tolerate corruption. They will not tolerate anything that puts the risk of 35 million people at risk. It's nonsense. But how do we get here? Well, here you know, here I am paying for. Inti damza me yajon papa. Yacha tropi. The standard line or the young constitution and you change it. First thing or the many bia nyanyin pakor no decide the BBR. There are different sources of responsibility and power. You were parliament. Oh no, Oshe, Yendo, me representative, no, no, or Kembibam. Now you were executive, president. Oh no, now, yes, Ansah, the on your policies, now, Obama, Amana, now you were judiciary. Yeah, what order here constitutional where there is clear separation of powers. So that not one instance near parliament could say, near president could say, near judiciary could say no decide the BB. We have to change our constitution to ensure separation of powers so that we can make sure that no one individual. But what do you have in Ghana? Hey, we are president. We all go. Hey, Supreme Court judge now are appointed. You can appoint them as many as you want. Parliament, ministers, Kafan Parliament. It's when Accra100.5FM, BBA, club. Hey, Mr. Ejuma were a president after a company. No, I say we have an imperial presidency. So you change it. I say most years started Fourth Republic.
Yeah.
On them, they were military leader. They were Japedo Dadan. Yeah. Hawk civilian government. In the Constitution, 1992 Constitution, I started. I'm a president power, papa. Nampocho But yes, when you try now, was about here. Power. Why? Oh, we have to really make sure that we have a constitution where there is separation of powers and where there is checks and balances.
But Uncle,
that's number one.
We was at least we have parliament or no or juma executive juma judiciary so check will be na kakra ikra ye we kra no se yentimi check here ho na se galamse entokwa be problem amaye ya until when you be separate adane constitution musa enkosi aga because adene attitude more than maybe law
attitude we way out as soon attitude say imam dampawe na catch them mean change my attitude a waste of time attitude is important make sure say me right attitude na me a wrong thing about my punishment. Yes. No, I mean I'm saying mom on Pocho agribiaring. It has to be stopped. Full stop. I mean, there's no debate. And we have to do anything necessary. And I'm there, our lives depend on it. Mahama, if he wants to, can make a public appeal, go back to the people for a mandate. But this one there, there's no play around. Look, I'm selfish. But Ghana, listen, start my problem.
Yeah.
It's just from drinking the water. Now why are you in there? No, No. I mean, no. I mean, no other country will accept that. No amount of money is worth it. No. I mean, we don't even discuss it. It's not discussed, But from then on, then we have to, and it's a slow process. See where we got. And, we really have to, as a nation, think where we are going. And I am there. Say, Eka Asama only the same as Wopatia. Now, what's it you are criticizing them? It's not necessarily a critique. It's offering a different point of view. Baby Ayidi Wagana is a kade NDC position. Maybe so that one NDC no positioning it then. In a political party, there's always constant, debate and constant exchange of opinion. In fact, Rollins in the party in Oko. In fact, Atamils in your and see Atamils is also bad. Oko, Mahama, he is leaving. He has to leave after 3 years. You see what is happening and what should be happening in the NDC. It's a serious debate as to the direction of NDC in the future. What do we stand for? And nobody has a monopoly on that. And it's not by doing keep fits and by, going on that that you define NDC. And as an NDC member, I have every right to say where NDC should be going in the future. And it's not a critique.
It's an opinion.
It's an opinion. And it's an attempt to directly appeal to the public that a Hana in Ghana for or the Yako. It is a Kafa president over deliver on that point. So don't call it critique. Every political party has tendencies.
Agagadman, Kofi Kinata or Frita Kradina or Oyonyum Tuni. Ninyum be our boy say, Kofi Menko. So better na Kofi wo baby Eric Kakon anose akakanman
and from with until the end is 80 years old 80 Maka abai
if you do okay Maka but who's a waka
Zako do agana mo yanka no ka.
Yeah.
No, ntase.
Yeah.
Instead of the able.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Medase. For manka there, me criticize NDC government. No. Me pay them contribute to the future of NDC.
Great.
But much more importantly, me pay them contribute to the future of Ghana.
We agree.
And say that Obia debate seriously. Baby, or the as Ghanaians or as a country. Ghana, what potentialities. You can't believe it.
Yeah.
In fact, 2 years ago, Snami Baby na from Wasado was set up a think tank be a friend Solidaire Ghana. Now pede me a chairman na yedren the future of Ghana. Crawford were members of the panel. Well, yeah, very impressive. University professors and things. Raymond Atuguba. So this is really fantastic. Are they in future of Ghana? That a try. The new Obia Baka about the future of Ghana. First thing because it's about supporting Makaya president.
Still, Anga Cadman, about Bordeaux, no more. No,
it's not about who's going to be president. It's about where we are going as a nation.
But
Uncle Bocho, Obia Pedoya president, or number one,
you may say Ogwe market. Thank you so much. I can't remember that's me, Bray.
That's it. I'm a big
all right, thank you so much. Like Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Yeah. This country is on the road. I'm on fire, show. I'm on for. Just I'm on for no. Say, Jawa. From Osu, thank you, Priscilla. Okay, innocent. Maria Adams says MPP gave over 2,005 licenses and allowed them to mine in the forest, only for them to turn around and to blame a 9-month-old government. I don't blame them, but blame the government for playing around with the Gala issue. Okay. Innocent says Bobie this afternoon there it'll be like Terminator. Oh Charlie. Nielante, Mr. Mills, if you know very well that President JDM needs the support of all Ghanaians, then why do you accuse him? Your unnecessary utterances have exposed you, okay? So he claims it's not accusation or criticism. Maria Adams says since the lands minister has described the Galamseyers as terrorists, they should be dealt with as such. Name and shame all the kingpins doing Gala. All licenses should be withdrawn or revoked, and the forest and lands minister should go to the sites of these. Okay, so let's move on. And the minister says, so those doing Gala, no, why? Ghana for Kamuno Omontie. Would says the Galamsey is a genocide waiting to explode. Sana Kosa says Nana Baumia and Wuntumi destroyed our waters in 8 years. MPP Satan Company. All right, so Francis Osei says Chema Wuntumi alone had more than 400 excavators in the country. David Agbanyaga says greetings from USA. Massachusetts, okay, thank you. Bruce Kwabena Messiah, PhD, says Bobie, the government do not need encouragement, but requires constructive criticisms and solutions. That is what we are looking for. All right, so thank you. Mame Ketwa says MPP Egu. John Nanando says NDC has shown great commitment to the Galamsey fight and they will win. David Agbanyaga says, Bobie, tomorrow is my birthday. Okay, so happy one for you in advance. Prince Ufosuware says, Commander, why don't you want him to flow? Please no katasumu. Men kata bibiasu mumu bibiasu. Yeah, na interview no. Na producer mama signal say Olman say obeko we binti anambwa. Okay, so okobe binti that time na so. Would that do Jesus? Women, mamma, the born bit Siwamu. Women is happening. Wisdom says, Bobie, nice graphics. I like the changes you are bringing to the show. All right, thank you. Wudedu says, facts are facts. The truth hurts. He's saying it as it is. You can take it or leave it. Abdullah Ghani Al Hassan Tiyawuma. Please, that man does not. He's not providing any solutions to the fight against Gala. Okay, so Nia Ayemo says, good job, Commander One. And the Mullers is here. Galamsey fighting with. Okay, so Maria Adams and other testers. Okay, thank you so much. Now, let's come back to this placement. You know, maybe just 10 minutes. So let's talk to a man for Mefa callers just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Mefa callers just 10 minutes. Okay, no, 6 minutes. So yeah, time on me. So tell me, for tell me about a year and BC placement Abano. To say, is it better than the previous or is it worse than the previous? Your observations, moi titru moi mama enya akwenya mama we so 0302208090. We are talking about school placement. Please don't come and talk about BBBR. 0302208090 and net placement and the previous and then no better and now things are getting worse. Hello.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes sir.
Where your original Santa now?
Oh, Pacho Yanko original.
Commander,
sir. I mean
aya mumbi mayena ye nemu na ye adwuma no ene wa ya de commander placement no de eye me de a me ofase ono ne de eye nti onye school na de me kan say education minister ene ye papa John Dramani Mahama omo ye adwuma den e de ama oman Ghana emre bi atwam akwala bi a menim no nya 99 oko school. Commander, 99.
Original 99. A subject no ankata no. Grades no yesay.
Commander, no
question. Se nyina wonya FF crampo a okay kabuma edu 99. Ya mo ya de bu an mo amabonsam kra ho.
Commander, me tell you asama
Mate omojo so all right, so I mean come for another caller. Hello. All right, so I lost my second caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Boko Minia. Pacho, position who ye kakra me. Too bad. Let's move on. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fine afternoon, that is very.
Nyami adum boko.
I'm afraid as soon as I'm mind kesi.
Okay, as I'm for whom yanko.
Nana Bobie replacement ne de first the Anokulado.
I see. Edia na man ye che first the no.
First no bo no ma. Obetimi anya be to say be 35, 40, 45 or so. I know it means.
I see. All right. Me da say my main for another caller. Hello.
Hello, me brother Bobie Bakupe.
Hello, mommy.
Yes.
Boko. Good. Pacha yanko.
Yo, me na me particular woman. Particular woman.
I hear Pacha yanko.
Money in our na me so Ghana see on we pese interest. Your mama is na power ye the nyama bi be ye Ghana for ya kwan mu a ye be gi o ma tu bi enye ye ta. Selection no ogusi dem okwa na misre ko mpa iboma no say Solomon Nyansa no ofandu mo because ma hu say ma pa obeye musumu be bua no eja enye no eya monka Yes, we are friends. Never found one. I'm afraid I'm going to be I did a point from say, I'm not saying no. Balance form, yes, from I'm keeping good. Now I'm say to man, I'm winning. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye. I still have like 2 minutes on the issues about school placement. Hello? Yes, sir. Pacho, all right. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
All right, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, even your friend saying, a woman say, yeah, but still, you're young improvement. Said the other, which no being the cassette. A friend is saying, still, most your boss, your friends, young bitch, and your friends, still, Mountain, I said, the bear next time, will be Uncle Yan, because school uncle, after
no, but what is the difficulty I will observe?
Oh, Obi will me fear when you're school, but friends here, we are man.
But you say, come again.
Missy Obi will me fear animal. But when you're school, when you're 26.
When you're 26.
But
when you're
or for yourself, placement.
But say 20, which means schools now will choose here, no, and the 26 meet school criteria.
But still, said yes, you free. I will be happy to be up for them. Your friends, your mountain, young, said a bear.
Now, say schools no or more criteria. Now,
I met you, but said yes, a first no, now, be not 36 crown, not 35 crowd to me, Remuno. Said a bear, friends,
and you know, open set, and this in Piangum.
Oh, there be not a woman, but there will be a friend when you're 26, no friends. Oh, yeah, not over, yeah, like when you.
And I said in school now, or choose you, and you're buying a choose man on one choose you.
On one choose you, dear, but your motion will not young be.
Okay, all right, all right, okay, thank you. I think may pick my last caller. Hello,
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling for the new PMO. I'm only.
Pacha Yanko.
Yakupo Shira, papa. I'm say a very good year or the actual thing. Now, Commander, I am it makes me and say, I buy way, dear, a BC Ghana Bacosemuda. It's in a walk up school placement. Say, yeah, and yes, we are this and see, and yakura a year. You best say, papa, me say, challenges being what make cousin be a premier. Akwalani ya grade 10 na mesre awofo no won say grade A schools no dodo na person mo ko uye ne sa enye ebi ti say achimota kono ko hwe amanfo a epu a bobie elene na nsana me wo teachers wo enye asem ketwa.
I see.
Obi a person back ko grade school grade A schools no uye ne sa enye akola no ekura me hu obi die me ka ze die okura 10 obi die sukura 9 atimota na mfa no enu kire se sukuu se eye grade A require eye atimota ani sade ni ye kika ho ewo ho bebre enso no udi weni udi ye se treni atima meka we e ba be towo pro ni ti me be sey ni anu se ka ye ni ba na se nya wo ye ndisi ni aka se enye enti no mo wo eni front line enye president Mahama na ni kosua we ehu be bia enti na wafa amafo sisi bebi kanabu le fo no so wom kanabu le fo no dodo na wo ho abobie omo ji back door sika de show mo botom what
I see
no kwa na me ka kira wo no enti aso we de yembo kola na baso omo yade dodo na yade make ma kasa about 80% e pass very good well we check say abai papa aba yakopo nhira me da.
All right, thank you. And mem pesemefa ofrefobia bio so few messages about and next Taifa. Okay, so hey Kontonji Kafro say was sending me okay, Kwabena Galam say she must be dealt without partisan position. Ernest, all right, yes, I agree with you, my brother. I agree with you. Baby, I didn't kikakono. ANCMP. And yet, kra Anya. Listen to Honorable Cadman. When can I come to the studio for us to have conversations about the fortune attitude of NDC? I beg you. Fortunate? Okay. All right. We am say a more of a private text message, so I will just leave it here. Mame, Kai Oman for say Galamsey issues, no. Yes, we'll keep on talking about it. Na yenyina yenim say baby a yedru no say yamfa ya no antumu bia ochine bi asem bi beba. Aman for send me messages bebre about Uncle Cadman. Say mama no ankasa. And man for mama private messages and all that. Let me say this. For now, as I sit here, me Bobie Ansah, I don't have any interest in who succeeds John Mahama or NDC. My interest and say and come on John Mahama suma yema ye could ditchre Ghana for any ekromo for no. At least ubetumi ayo. Na wanya a good legacy edi akofie na anu onyam ni bia ka NDC ni bia ka me Bobie Ansah. Right? Me pabacho muntie mi ye. Enti enkomo ni bi wo ho a as I sit here I don't have any interest. Me ni any interest efa who becomes what in NDC. In fact, I can't determine the direction of NDC. It's me besuja ma me hwenkwam. Pamcho mwatima se. Aha, me besuja ma me hwenkwam. Nti nkomoni bi wo wa mi frantu magunti no mi nimpri pragro pamcho. And reasons why na menye interested in or yes me interested, but I think for now the John Mahama administration here asumdue ya odi bebu oman no. And yama say for the past 8 years. And yama koso for the past 8 years. Senka a military regime and a take you over from Akufo-Addo no more. Kombe jiwom ho jina papa. Pa. And when you walk on the street, you hear people talking about it. Say, and menye ene your friend say research bia, but you can feel it. Say Ghana for do no. So she Ghana ni no catch us wa military regime. And now people don't even care. Okay, chance share. Unim de C79 no abuza say dey na C79 say ni pani bi kai. 79 Ghana and shit. Any pani bi kai. Into omo mbeko no moko, omo mbetra no matna. We can't encourage that. But ye wo kroma ye core grounds. Ekwa ye adwuma ne de ye tin komo, ye tin sem. So you need any alternative to make sure that yebeboa ora John Mahama and the NDC to succeed. Beyond that, I don't have any interest. I don't have any interest. NDC sorry one day no so saying ye pese ya se me hwe na enemy principles. Because apart from me believing in the NDC principles, which is probity and accountability, beyond that, anything obi interest principles and yameme principle. Inti ada me da sorry na say NDC say na ye pese ye ade. Me Bobie so me my principles. I just put the two and see if I can marry the two. If I can't marry the two, I walk away quietly. And my kopem baby atna. So, but for now, for these 4 years, mama yemfa ya hoden any bibia and nobody should take interest in who wants to become a successor for JM. Mama ye caught that tangent pe yenya problem. Yenru okra yemben wo bebia. And the grassroots must deal with anybody who try to bring up this conversation. And yeah, me am talk credit ama grassroots no, me chamo credit across the country. Sheni pakunwa franopa ekopuma nyumre mon horo no, mon tete no, mon fa kasha chini motum, china ham, chini baby. Mon horo no se suchirema. Because we don't want any confusion right now. Yanko baby yanto branches, yanto a constituency, yanto a regional, yanto national. Then you are talking NDC Sabita Frache. Omunya Jimmy for to say a MPP Jimmy for you. Say a bottom top, it's a top bottom approach. Adaya where we lose you tantan say 38%. Oko by election now the form chikra. She's a party no a free a form. What's it there be? My friends in chance in so MPP phone na AC Danya omo ebo and chance so ansa no abetu foundation na wato we flow no the ababe drew lentil na chance ne hangesoro MPP kwa na this agro no and this in tesa. So let us allow the system to flow. Ebi kura no yanto branches ne your friend say community yanto nwie no enru national level no bia adenani abie no bia who direction no bia aircraft, then we take it from there. That's all. They can de hunya. All right, so me kwaba me ba enkomo bebre ho live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Ye be di enkomo bebre.
Koforidua Market.
Yeah, I remember.
And it is fan of that. So, as I said, you know, now that I'm Kwabena upon them into Omofa.
Oh, Patrick.
Say, also be far red now. Also, you carry over. Sanya must no. We still be carry over to Kasa Bahat. And maybe I consider it part of those speeches now.
And the more name show,
they say free no on Kasa.
So now Mwaji Bako or Ablekuma. Mwaji Bako or Akwatia. Diakano.
Oh, any they say Diana Kwafai. Edia, and the economy going to find smooth pan.
But say money MPP court issues about seats no at work.
Court issues is a process, and the process in a cost. When we say Nyankanya say Akwatia Diani Ba say ya, we still have been in court perhaps.
So it says more saying our court
say Fantia North
still our court
still
money the actually na mumpe
say elko
really
elko
and at
and also so some case no so wa we say in this direct and a court case cost no but then also our court say rule in a court terms of say nyima course na nko yi beko
this woman to this work court and Fantia kwa this work court two it means friends so fuck wasidi no might not be pushed again. Okay.
Fine one. So Rebecca say we mo and work with but
then this time around, what is the trick?
Oh, the trick, you know, a way back issue. The issue is that the MPP have always rigged elections.
I see.
NPP rigging. Now once you're able to block those rigging, only MPP and the MPP in personal elections, so we should know that we will continue doing that with them. We call noise, then they enjoy it.
Almost strength.
Almost strength. Almost strength your noise. Until when you play that game with them, by the time you realize the number of HR for Nyamanko. Until once we have understood that and working towards it, that is why right from the beginning, Blekumanov issues, we made it clear. Say once a air rerun, they will pick the seats. It doesn't matter how many polling stations. It doesn't matter what result was in the first one, but we'll pick the seats. Yes, and you see, they did everything, including the Electoral Commission, but for me, I always say, I've mentioned it several times. Say, Blekumanov is something that has broken the trust of the Electoral Commission, credibility.
Blekumanov. But right now, more winning and say. Easy credibility. Almost some people for us they are talking about the
easy because Blekumanov, we argue, in fact, documented after the day in the out share moi. A child must say one collation be. They argue and argue. I'm what they call parliament. And bossman call parliament say on one my collation 3 police stations. My can say boy, I intro. When we push them to the wall, it's almost due to me say sana they be calculations no amaye. We went back to the center to win the elections. Now, anybody who stood on that ground say my quality result, then later admits them in quality Commander, are you sure said in the next elections? So see what quality result to be from Ashanti, will you believe?
No.
So be so our manager election when trust or so. Can you go into that election peaceful?
So let me ask you this question. Though it is not part of your discussion, but in the baby NDC back calling for overhauling of the EC Electoral Commission.
Oh, every elections, every electoral cycle, there always be reforms. The reforms.
We're talking of human resource.
There be reforms but who can manage the reforms? No.
Okay.
Important.
Okay.
So say car honor every journey be obey no a service. Service in the way to make you can be. So the reform will come. In fact, they tried to do certain things in 2024 elections. We blocked it because timing was wrong timing. Because OBS had I'm affecting that. That is changing the time of elections. At the time now, almost just about 11 months to elections. And see, reforms they be human reforms, policies na CIs na ebe ehwe djuma abo man Ghana na elections na yeko. Because I don't think say we'll see somebody who can say my quality result, I want quality result. But he continue arguing say a police ni NDC and man me and declare result for Blekumanov. Finally come to agree say that be me and try to make sure but we could do the young for 2 minutes then elections. And that was been our stand. It has been our stand right from beginning on the issues, you know. Again, over electoral commission no an post stage way. Because collect results at the constituency. What is the result of the bank now? I'm a police depot. Who if one region and another region to come and collect results? We mentioned say IGP that time, the IGP no and yet IGP gave them that space that time. Circulation no. Like I said, you're right. Now of course I have back to the field no. Baby raise issues. Like I say, used to yes sir. The friends say, you check this area no. Now 11 polling station, and now so they are winning of the elections again.
I see.
The same 11 polling station. Commander, 21 electoral area in Akwitia. There were 119 polling station. Now 9 polling stations. It MPP 5,000 votes.
9 polling stations.
11 polling stations. About 5,000 votes.
And you think it's not possible?
That means it's not. In fact, of all the things on about 5,000 no. Over presidential only 82 votes pen a difference. Of all the things on amount for 2 amount no. Over presidential the same area no. 22 votes pen a woman. Over parliamentary no, because the candidate then was coming from the same community, from that community no. Only about 4,000 vote difference. Into the ground in echo. Into a MPP campaign, no more cause Ecojila and Munshel. They didn't say anything. Yes, I can say been 2 million.
But would you say Mubetinga strengthen Mutim no going forward with the absence of the late Dr. Manebwama?
Oh, God willing, NDC will do it. NDC will do it.
Because I want for GD say the late Dr. Manebwama was holding the magic.
It's all about trust. Election management is about trust. Election management is about trust. Once the trust is there, you are good to go. And we'll get there. Then this will do it. So, in fact, we are not saying say when you are here, but at least we're able to hold in Kwetia. In fact, when you say our history so as a party in elections management. Say I call elections for the first time in the history of Ghana. Say young Twaba but a MP.
Mamemba uni akwaba honorable divine and chroma akwaba
minia
boko de
na me adom bia boko na watintim we ni mu ye
se no ye se ni bre soja na me pese obi abere se mani asoja na ni bre ndie aba ene listo we se wishi anu a ne de no se tie ni odi akata na ni no de dam kra bonten so se ne ya na odi bibia kata so because ni bre ni brim so yani brim so pa na phone to say chrome to say
oh mami share for and for na member one production team abaso
yeah
na minchia minia somadi e chrome de unam chrome bibia eboko na and me ba no se me de me phone chira osisi a unse me post flyer no there's one lady bia o tie ye me sure owo teshi honum around is it Zango Beach is a Sango way.
I see.
Now, all Bano Kachem say President John Dramani Mahama would delay Orano Mano. Like, ultimate say, former Hono. Unse every day be a yatin sembio. Now, wait a minute, say, no,
I'm interested.
Share?
I'm interested.
What do you say?
And then, Mamma, didn't come out after near Mamutino Krum.
Well, I don't know, maybe
because we have national executive member here.
Oh, say
near better train out to form.
Dear, everybody say, "Oko for more expectations near high," and I always say, if oral fails, a democracy of this country, a failure. Now it's a GD amount for a binya, ewo abatu muni fasoa, and show munasa. Who's a Mayban? The time this has some way ban because not nipanity, we don't know about military. And now, children Musania, a Mebuno 1979, 81, almost no be say, are they say nipanin in we are getting to the point that if the last hope now, the last resort now, or because what is something be I am sure no now can say. Ora feli ni ehun se no isi ade ajigon hwe me no kasa isi se won expose na efa national lotteries ho and they are me ma the actor ye dey establish the National Lotteries Act na Act 722 no there's a portion which is the three no okaya or see there shall be conducted,
but enka my background to the expose here.
Then we are okay. We are. Obey me person me can act the establishing lotteries, national lotteries ni we no maybe amedeko.
Let's go.
Or patch let's say sikabi. Sa national lottery dey set here nyina no. There's a portion na say ye dey ma ehia for ne for omo no mo ye focus na mra no de hye no. Sa native to come and Kruma pen so say scan be apart from say we are playing to also help you know say be so back amount for no no see there shall be conducted as part of the operations of the National Lotto a lottery with the objects of providing care and protection for the physically and mentally afflicted, the needy and the aged and orphans and destitute children. Na je say yesi kanu potin bi wo no mu a sa fo na say ye den ye de ko bo machi do eyemra na sa mra na ma wo kwan no na samia uku ehye ho no mu no sa mra na ma no ko tumi approve so ma approve seska we ko am me be chiro scan say no this best say the no NLA good causes disbursement. So the NLA good causes disbursement must can be echo one institution Africa Prosperity Network Gabriel Chidakodia. When my amount echo man 250,000 Ghana cedis as part of sponsorship. Only sponsorship sponsorship for Kwewu Business Summit 2023 and a sponsorship for African Prosperity Events and Dialogue 2024. Oko anymore. That same NLA no good causes a year. There CFM here for no. Or this best say 570,000. Titiscano 5.7 billion. And the Office of Attorney General. Any Ministry of Justice. And there are also they call conferences. Any seminars. And no a good causes in be. Also this best say 350,000 and the Mamami Frima. Office of the Chief of Staff. On fire there, or Independence Day celebration. On fire senia or the best
Mabro Afrima.
Kimabro Afrima ho chirem. Into Independence Day of Uncle Macho. Or Sansuma Samoja MB. National good causes.
Onyeni Asamoja.
Onyeni a Mobro destitute Asamoja. And only or see the memoir Tio, the memoir project of former Black Stars Asamoah Gyan. Ono so ohiani Asamoah Gyan. Ono so ne share no another ohiani ba ko benefit here. D Black. CEO of Black Avenue Music. Ono so man 80,000. Asamoah Gyan do nya 50,000. Ena D Black nya 80,000. So ono so no sponsorship for Tropical Fiesta event ohiani ba ko so enu de wa unia. Kokoido. Ha!
Ejan kama bro kokoido hoso. Ono so atamus jaro no. Wanya de hwe. Mama command de sa. Iti ono so ye hwe mu ayese o ejan kama bro kokoido. Oso ba 50,000. Ono so ye say 10 years atamus we no fa pepa nanim. Eno ono so ye man 50,000. Ana dan kwa institute so GB. Mo bro wa Richard Ahiagba. Sure. Ono so yese no chire no ono so ye ma no 40,000. Say ono so sponsorship for Dankwa Institute Advocacy Chat Room Program. Na say omo ye Zoom conference. Zoom meeting no.
On fanto data.
Ono so fanto data. And you see sa assembly any ete ho. Act na establish yourself ama mobrafo no. Ikrofo ya Bobie, Oshality, me bobo sini go for me bon with ya. Catch me mu no say or destitute. Why not so? And that's some mental problem.
But the point is, Samuel Ku go scot free.
Aday.
Say na buy na ba.
Na buy way. Madi oil cost oil.
Hey, sorry, hey. I refrain what me so refi. Mama kadi yanka.
Hey, can you?
The unim o ka yina me ka so o ka and this national executive view. Sabi o grand people na okay.
Anu na me,
sorry, me refi me o.
Oh, na me yanka NLA previous government.
Madwini ni wala.
Oh no, kasayi.
Me yare depression. Commander. Sir, we have ready female. We ready female.
Oh, that be check. When we are just one part,
I withdraw and I retract.
When we are just one part of how our NLA lotteries are establishing the motor charts.
Yeah. Messi ene adia Samuel Kwaye NL no ho. Uhubia. We ne ma.
Say na make catch us say we no hear the audits. We no wan say we no dey tia. So no say me betra say na me bobo so sa no a. Na say e backing wo ho.
Yeah.
E dey go srim ka. We no certified. Certified results. Dey ma wa isuo nka obi antumi challenge o ba bia. Figure fact and figures audits and ho. Na usu wo kokuru esika. Na Attorney General seminars ben oye ono nko here 570,000. 570,000. So the seminars, conferences. In the Attorney General's department, omo ya NGO. As see almost omo here support as corporate social responsibility from NLA. And now me know ka say Bobie, ye were lesser known sports they are underfunded, like almost need support system back to say almost church agencies grab for support. Me and me work Ghana Table Tennis Association, when I can tell you how we struggle fast and mad. The same way oko badminton nyabi, long tennis nyabi, judo shena sango fo nyina achroba mo amunya na wo so we sika o da akakoma Richard Anyagba so on fan koye Zoom meeting. We see when the
Sir Kroma obia them due to misappropriation da.
Yes.
Newa.
Say misappropriation. Why misappropriating funds are a year for the needy, the destitute, and mentally even saying omo mental problem no. Omo ni SSS ka we yen fan ko bo omo no. We twi sika no e de afi honum. E na o say o de kwakoboa D Black or the Kokobwa unia Kokoido. Na onyeni
Diana Gabi Ochidaku oni 200.
Gabi Ochidaku actually no machese. O say o onyeni ama na dwin bomu danka ne danka bomu ntino. Sa ne danka bomu dia
see a man 250,000 the cost of
then you have this Samia Oku boy no abegina kurom nkrofo won kire wo mo sometimes yeah no hwe no anso akoma mu na obie wa no because we have kwasiafo we nyina ni party no asia bebie na no catch yourself nkrofo won kire wo mo meanwhile wanya opportunity ankore be boa mobrofo hwe ye oye no
on fans we unim say persons with disabilities omu wo mu say omu kra so cry for fans omu nya bi. And I hope say same way I yet in day yenti build that abekose mu ha
Ghana
Dabi tio see ba be ya ye di nkomo ye na aban foforo be kwa aban foforo be ba after mahama yi na so this report we be pie Ghana ha ye bet say emobro wa fosika na dia emobro wa fosika wan kra me mboniti na dia ama Callistos. And as a mobile officer said, a mobile officer they said, "Ama, very say Julius Debra." Bobie Mikaya no mabatwe say. Sa asem we bi si e wo mamu ha say, see atam isi kasa da koma sa afo no. Na see Dr. Anyini wo hoyi, onu ye mobile we ni de sika akakoma no. We nkoma we nkoma, I'm telling you. Ye pese beti biu. But
the only way I NTBO is when people are punished today.
Yes.
When people are not punished today, they need to embolden others to do it. Because in any case, a politician nipa bako. In TSA, see a hamwa. Yes, you did MPP mobile, Namasuma crack.
Because, yeah, Osha Samia Uku, the posture, any senior on nam krumwa, or born hosa for hinina, or peji pejana petina. It's because of Sanyama we more no just why any senior no one misappropriate fans all over the place in Intino. He thinks himself like a champion attack. And Obia Canasa Mubia Bona Chamso. Wouldn't say ora buy some of us are your information ya your and ya me course on the time when you now the BI buy a Kawasamono. Your body D. I don't know who cast a party member no.
Me say me manon e fom ye.
And the miss one from a party member.
And you also can say,
because otherwise, see, I mean, Tia said some of the people who no more. It's so obvious. Yeah, Bomu din da. Yeah, come as some da. Obian Bom. Yes, I don't mean a day. I and yet you think I will Odi, Nedia. Scour misappropriate ya, or the comma Attorney General, or comma Gabio Chedako, or the comma D Black, Equachichen, and this is just a portion of it too. Where you and Accra100.5FM. If I mention some of the artists, Omunya Scanibia, Mashada May and film.
Can you imagine?
I'll share that chair, yeah. And then let's see, if I'm a mobile for. And Kofona, this kind of momo be anywhere mobile any. A womb. Or be anyone or say, Najim boom. Or mentally afflicted in Tino, as I say, a man as I support no. Inti, Bobie, me no kasana me no, but I can say chrome dear, and that's all honum. When you talk to a lot of people, like what I am, feeling a minya chrome central for, like when you renewed hope be say, like something can change for the better, like or mind bit to be
like things are
because
changing.
Of
maybe except the oral matter,
the oral part, no. I know that a hand for say no, like a person action be, you say action be, or say be because so a honey here, and now go to Krum. Otherwise, the never in other dark when I met me a catch or say, and go for GD or by the Muse or bet to me execute. Me say, I will look at say, a commission me say, me nation white Toby. Okay. For my political party rounds within your man, my maybe say. But me start here, me here exploratory exercise. I mean, go for din common. Utim say Juma no be din. Why? Me to say first no.
Why?
As a national organizer.
Okay.
Because ugrofoni bebre ayo ma wi say say me kasa no say niam afoforo bi because omanya gidi wa ban we mu too much feeling na high. Inti mini omo kasa kra to come back. I to say who say after 2016 2017 no your party ni nya challenges bebre.
Yeah.
To me anya active but now a person yen can see krom no nkofo no bebre no no di nkomo I say omo hwe ma di mu side honum hwe say no ade na be fa ho ebe say ebe yie say ya ade a ene obi ampre no ho nko ba bia ene be ma adwuma yedin but ede ya meti asim adwuma no so de be akoye wo fom honum ne ene nkofo so akakọ kasa ne ahwe ko ebe fa so a yɛbɛma nneɛma yɛyi but me deɛ yan ɛmfa wo ne aban ɛwɔ so political party ɛwɔ so nipa no ɔyɛ adeɛ no yɛyi a wobɛma ne fans.
Good, I'll come back to you but Honorable Madi, so said the enemy feed bɛn na munya as national executives grounds deɛ na ɛkɔ so because mo kyini mo movie feedback bɛn na munya towards more government that this is the feedback.
Commander, fact say Ora one of our major campaign message. In fact, Ghanaians voted based more of the votes based on that, and all of us as a party in him say if it fails, and democracy and didn't say you can go out to talk about anything for Ghanaians to believe in you. So yes, it's quiet this time around. Among for person who say among for a court in Yama. But one thing that is clear, I can say because of the break now, you were legal vacation no. Enti among for Timako friends say tramadol demonstration. Ometimako dikai akokan same way. So you find the people. In fact, if you hear them, they say almost say yabokro no yabo. But when bechi a monrule a friend saying red carpet in my nante sombra. That's what they are telling us. Because if you hear yes, if you heard Salama, was it a man banajo, it means from Namumbra, which means a mobocrono. Almost did 2 pounds a bocrono. But send it your mona ego monima sintieva, young red carpet, no more nam some fambra suit, that is what they are asking for. But say and she they agree, say, and the omonim. And like what is happening today, offer report now from the lotteries in there. It tells you why you see many people fronting the Tramodo way campaign or Omoye demonstration draw. I know we'll get to this point. I know we'll get to this point of the lotteries. But it's the guidance principle they say now David Divine Canon. It shouldn't repeat and it will not repeat. But say a beja will be said because somebody knows him there, commander. Trust me, it will not happen. And the men doubt to say, oh we Bibia because Divine Canon say NDC and boss me Okudinda. Yes, I know. But what was it here? Say Naba. Oh, Abba. In fact, everybody so no serious. People say what can one say, and we deal with those issues. Once they are out for us, say we INC, nobody is going to go scot free. In fact, that is why one of the issues again for Bobie who come from out here, this
so they tell you guys.
Well, I'm for said that be way someone you find message so you be so issue with there. In fact, people don't even believe it. Say Kwabo say you want this legal vacation. No, I'm for say be ya no be behind so. But we also know say no a major thing that Ghanaians will ask of. But all other things I can want say people knows that we are performing on that one, but. The kind of resources, kind of sika amount for in some way, we told Ghanaians say amount for we sika now we deal with them no. In fact, them people even challenge us. Say anytime you come to government, you will be a MPP because I know you can't care about you. But this time around, we trust me, aura will be dealt. People will be dealt with, and don't take it for granted. Say, oh, be we're untouchable. There be anybody who will follow him say, oh, me minipa or bebre or give na yakomo.
Really?
I'm telling you, you see, work 2028 elections, I start you. And it is the party that will go for elections in 2028. When the party is going to the elections, you need to tell a story. Sorry, Ben Obeka. Now, all runs I want to be your then Obeka. Say me to me ye way, cathedral me ye say. Lotteries issue by no me dealing and see. One to me, yes, then nobody will trust you again.
Madi, mincha unim date assembly I canano. Unim say last week Wednesday was exactly 3 months Kenofureta surgery ni wie. The letter no try no so say after 3 months no obenu available. Unim send then that way. Yan kan Kenofureta sem. Odi ever no say legal vacation kra ho.
Diva oni member.
Obi kan kashin na yo. Kenofureta surgery. Hwe ya na ya na se de saka wa boys yi ni boys yi ya transfers ni yi ni ya de ya exchange bi anim ene eja Kenofureta yan kan asem.
I agree with you, but you see, me that's why I've never believed say issues, critical issues, and go through OSP.
Critical issues.
He won't say wait. Issue of Kenofureta, Nanka, it's going through Attorney General. That's the story will not be the same.
Why?
I'm telling you, not be the same. It will not have been the same. Say, Attorney General area, final yes, have prosecution chase away no. It will not be the same. I mean, right from the beginning, me as OSP issue starting on Kenofureta issue. I mentioned say these things will have these challenges. So me anytime your issue be, and I pray it shouldn't go into the hands of the OSP, so that it can be dealt with the way it must be dealt with. Let's have an issue that Attorney General be dealing with the issue with Kenofureta, whether he can be there to tell these stories. What you say? Whether he can be there to tell these stories. He can be there to tell these stories. But right games, for me, I see OSP issues most at times. For me, an issue I give for stories. But issues are about Attorney General. Say national health, national service issues we divine. I'm for them.
Metiasio, Bama de Bibisao. O kan OSP na OSP no is an arm of government to so yen adwuma. Se ya waji case or den na mo nchenche ya go over the bar ya yet hey. Ghanaians are interested because personality na ye kan one send Kenofureta no. Onye brody a mo kan say brody a hodwo say dey. Onye ordinary person case ni so ordinary issue. A big issue. It no say anything say enja a honey man on here for that one sir.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying say at issues that say Attorney General be pick from the same person angle no be different. Angle no be different. In fact, anytime so who say once you are going to go into that OSP issues, okay, catch us on any issues are different. No. So for me, let's see after the vacation, then Ghanaians will see say promise na about Ghana for say we'll fight these corruption issues. So oral issues we'll deal with it. But what many Ghanaians will ask say if I can say obi what we got a scar say maybe TB. So we are no there no. But that's what Ghanaians are now looking at it. But I believe that once we have taken this strategy, we never fighting all the cases now you're raising from cathedral issues. We know that Ghanaians will hold us on that one. I will not come and tell a story, a different story. Say, oh, you're quite in a case to win be anymore. I trust my friends, Attorney General, because the promise or the man say I will not rush to court so that I will fail on issues. I will not. So issues are raising in we know by next year. The campaign, the system, it will be say 1 year because that's what MPP will start doing next year.
Yeah,
that's what they will start doing. That's why they are now want to have their candidate early enough so that they will start telling you say 1 year. Then now people that you are chasing them, they will now looking for taking positions of party. When they start looking at position of party, no question say party until now we see, and that is why. Politically, our government should fail us from next month. October, start saying vacation.
Because we want to make a national chairman.
Well, before I want to give, I'm from next 2026 more. By that time, the main can say we mean say ruling beba. But by that time, they miss over the Joe. Over the Joe. Commander, me say I want for bedemu. And it is that's what is our message. In fact, 2028 message in there. A bet matches a radio where I told them that's
because one yes, I know
for me, that is why we have been in government before 2016. They all say we say oh Ghanaians say who adwuma ye born sama ye. But we went and lost the election by 800,000 votes.
Yes.
So see, it is what Ghanaians want. And I say mom.
It's not about what you want.
So roads don't mean roads. I'm say be schools only say be. But say obi afọ osika what did you okroma wo jai no. And no. Commander, that is what is going to happen from October. And I'm telling you, it will work. It will work and work well.
You be a national executive, see, I'm doing come on.
No, idea, I didn't say, the MI vote, ora. Now, once it not give you votes, you need to work for it.
Because your general secretary Rizzi complains be during the Ghana bar, no, NDC lawyers, legal. Whatever or resist our concerns and yet collective concerns from the national executives and I say Fifi Kwete just say something.
You see concern say yeah we are friends in the other side, but party government is bigger than the friendship. So say we still will be over and I say we be who say commander once I will define issue which now you do that one. Remember people who have died on the streets. Oh yeah, because that's
no, but national executives won't discuss that issue.
I'm saying that those are the things that we know. Say that to fight that the issue.
So which means you know some of NDC before or more negotiating on behalf of
be negotiating.
No, but Fifi Kwete said that with time, the national executives will start mentioning names.
You see, when it happens and somebody is since a while, nobody will shade you on this one. That one.
But Fifi says it's an ongoing action.
It's a process that you can say among for say things people are not speaking in their institution. People are feeling on that one say Obia to be on cut institution story. And I'm saying is things are ongoing. In fact, recently we now Obia Nimsen and Quebec Maslock issue until recently friends Maslock CEO Rebecca Untimi issues any for issues. Things are now coming. NLA issues by it will not tell you say the person who is now there now got a grip of the issues. So these things can come out now. So it is a gradual. Yes, the expectation is higher. Expectation we agree say higher based on even amount for pay or amount for what you have to deliver. The expectation is higher, but we are managing that expectation. But we are promising say yeah failing people on based on expectation amount for also. That one the expectation is great. That is why even our opponent. Etimi you 8 years. Compare 9 months na 8 months na no. So say performance we're supposed to do more than what we are doing. It's commander because we need say expectation are higher, but you also have to manage it and get it right.
Sure.
When you pray now they say because you pay information you say no prayer you fail you get it wrong, especially a country where obit music constitution can say you everywhere. But still, the person go to every ECOWAS and constitution say ECOWAS. Chile must say, "I did a constitution no, yes, I'm not a country where lawyers always will find a loopholes in your case. Anytime, that's a problem in this country. Anytime we will be our. In fact, I did hear about any. We went to watch Rob Bafaka say, "I bet Rob Bafo Moga say we no clap no ekonisi." And you know how chief in the country is because of the India. I want to room. I want friends GMPC. In the other minimum say as if now we not talk court TV.
Yeah,
I love you, Jesus.
I retract it.
Because the enemy who says, but you see, I think that I agree with anybody who call it for say we should do something radical in fighting corruption because it's the only way able to me I'm a democracy now. In fact, people calling before this time what brought in revolution is because of 50,000 bill 50,000 5,000 so that's getting way and amount for people were hung on the firing squad to be shot down. They let the blood flow. You know what I say? So our neighboring countries, militaries are taking over because of those promises we are not able to fulfill. Oral is a key issue. We believe and we work on it. After oral, we work on it.
My memory back to Divine, but Divine, as much as you say, oral NDC are buying a bayer one jumano. Now the opposition has started with street games. Where now they are telling people say me this kind crowd so na me inti afedi say they you and they talked about a freedom of speech. It's afedi omuni omofa hodi omde kasa e wo kroma biu because Kufuado never arrested anybody e wo e kroma ase. But the air course for the last 9 months, Nadia, Eddie. Nanka be the way back on a honorable Madikaye. So even with some of us here, Krana, Monya birthday party kakra. Now, Monfa flowers kakra. Now, some of the big crowd mobenya a limousine beer. That's all the family me crom for free fear qua. Ain't bad. Who did me do police station? Maybe almost police station in Kibia Kempiski. Na ya jibe bia maona wada. Hey, come on. Kesani bu omai. Na almost time no muchini pa sa ya mde no ko omanf na nko Novotel and mde no ko Kempiski. Czech Republic. Ni na 1 year do omotna omonti ase so omono. Adai why? So this is the reality. When you said these actions from the opposition can push the NDC to recoil.
What say politics no strategies womu and obiasu play game be. What say the kind no sa demonstrations and agitations ya omo yewe nyina no. It's part of their game. Say when tintin no enya kokodra. You might think say omo case and omo Kenya's assembly. And the reason why are necessary for them as a political party to embark on these demonstrations and agitations is omo whip up excitement, interest no ewo base ho.
Yeah, to ginger the base.
To ginger the base because you see no when say almost sparky and sparky. Omo collier and collie. The little opportunity omo benya no omo pese omo fanye bibi na nkrofo se party no ho but so hwe endra o de hwe nkrofo a interview omo so omo ye demonstration no ordinarily on a normal day you won't consider them say omo ye party people and nkrofo even if they are proper like omo ye party stalwarts that's one the caliber of people you want to use to organize demonstrations. She so be demonstration or buy or see or no or no more on bisa so mo come so mo mbra o mo ko e do no more e dey ada show mo nsa so bundi e kire o mo nim de ntia. Another guy so buy o se trama boy ide trama do boy ide dodo enti no o ba be di e kire because you see ombra and this MPP for youth yes so called I always they say I'm used to so called MPP youth demonstration because it is not MPP youth. Youth for Bawumia demonstration and a komokoye no.
I see.
Bawumia youth for no and no more abo mano. Up the upper conduct research here you observe say other camps for no belong to Ken Brian any Educhum ni de keka none of them care about demonstration me and then I'm angel. Paul Grave the topic in 205 different topics. Grab a planasha insensible from no, we see the time cry. It's a papa or no. It's when we see the time and I'm more of no because the cracks now so wide, name wide tight and also no. Only said demonstration they didn't involve any ex and now Obia or yeah like considered anti-Bawumia camp.
How?
Odiopa obi anyone no mo only Baumia, on supporting Baumia, you inviting na you involving no.
Really?
Oh, Bobie, someone himself in 2 random match this year.
So you want to mean that Nana B, Ephraim Miracles, Salam,
they are all Baumia boys. They are all Baumia boys. It's almost because demonstration and some the meeting no mo kwen Baumia office the fear no mo your first meeting about yenti obia saying yen ehunehuna yensura no e ho no mo kwen first meeting no it's Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so the sponsor ono a chief sponsor.
Oh, I see.
Because Omo feel say ono be the biggest beneficiary of such things because dole no no nipa on better na chi say ombra talk us. Hwe Bobie me come anim o asem we on. Demonstrations ni niama bebre a omo ye no me say me ye pipini ana me ye consultant na me to omo fo a. Enka me catch say some of the things one mo a omo hold it on. Na omo fix it omo internal issues no bebre o no no mo address core issues or party ni mo. Because some of the things are advocating in some of you can clearly tell say these are not group of honest people you want to have as leaders of this country. See, they are disingenuous, dishonest, and like corrupt as individuals. And now come boom. Because some of the arguments they have no shame. Say the most difficult person to ever deal with, and I said the most wicked person to ever deal with is somebody or your bonia only no who and I say only shame. Say what do bonia we na only no who no asan so ba sani pano dangerous chain will be and sana MPP before we mama kwakoye. Odi ebisa ho say team be no mo de to demonstration no mo koye ne so.
Yensuru ehunehuna.
Adentia yesi President John Dramani Mahama person cancro for Kasabwa enfa shomu yem on pese omo be kasa freedom of speech you know or on pese be adwuma Bobie since when now mo coming to that realization say obi pese on try to be fa ho die so then pa na sia enu hunti obodo omo bi da yesi since 1992 President John Dramani Mahama Baweyaba oye bibie kakai ehunu na nkrofo Bobie unim say Bawe ba na me check him record na me hu say unim say all the demonstrations are omaye against government bia emu bia ni wono mo aban ayisu attorney general through even the police service to try to injunct demonstration bia. None. There was one police service acquire attorney general acquire no corridor. Yes. This should tell you the kind of mindset abayano ekita say opese o allow. Unim say ye see a demonstration. Ye competition the office of the president. Ye catch say
for the time.
Ye for the time. Ye catch say honum ye security zone. They didn't allow us to get close to even TV3. TV3 oh yeah a veterans association for office one na immigration chi one e ho na last stop dey esi no ko bia be share anje petition ya kaso bia gage ya kasa freedom of speech oh udim say ndra demonstration o me nyina o so mutimi ko office of the president obi aba no ye ba ni aba beje obo petition ye beje omo nkrata omo asem nso kra omo obi a omo ka
wa muduru a wonna asem nwa o muduru a no maka kire omo so omo nsuo no
imagine
e ka biane no omo ansere omo so omo ntibi bra
we mu nyina ye wa ha e na sa asem we nyum na akokoko so a mo sister la mo be ka kire yen say obi person ka Kasabwa show ye unim say ye interview the national officers for nyina about in somewhere specific commenter some of their members no eno hunti no ye chichi omutu mu say do they stand by those commentaries none of them to me nyina ni say oside with abronye ana say even say Baumia AD
oh really
none nyina say Onim said there was one gentleman who pay Bisa say, iti asamna abronye no, ekaye no, one ni adriana, or si debi, or si can you mention in some because I can't repeat. They agree say it's something be one more, and yes, and papa, Tio, onim say freedom of speech be a met me a catch us and Bobie, wa upata career we share the idea, and yamefe. When you cry, yamefe. And no de waka, what you watch yamum. But to me incriminating what Hanum say. But to say Bobie or Paul show ya me man in do fie. And no some freedom of speech there to be guarantee after the show.
Yeah.
To me kasa be say some hunu bia keke no fa hu adi to the extent say obi say obechi President John Dramani Mahama no ache ne yere owi a odiomu ofun be hye Evenzegana must go mu. Na such a person commenting we are what you mean ti na okwa hu demonstration say SSS ani pa kro ne janu no nante demonstration omu ye it was a useless demonstration. Sabi previous how wo nyansa pa unwe si wo energy enko this demonstration we yachi because how Bobie me won nafofo me won principles me no tia Bobie so me ti wasem wo ba bia bonia at worst I can do to you it's my silence. So me to be defend no I mean counsel. But sabi ko din sem so a me na ko je sem a etimi bo omaya me di wachi sorry to say Bobie madam for me no na namunti no sabi asem akwakoy no bo omaya na ma sorry asem di na chi na cha na makakopa sem onyansa me fa chi mum na kopa chew me mbegina ni mutimtiri nya say sabi o Bobie asem no kan no jimi krapa so nyansa sem da bi
but would you say in all sincerity no dey yes ade no and say okay so let's see if they benya re-election and answer chale you won sem bi no mo ba be chi ya base na sorry ayi dede I mean
ni nyina aka ho do kan nyina unyi ba ko film one a base two omo agasa mo di protect omo agasa mo ho na agenda na omo pese omo pese omo shaky grounds no but ni nyina no emfa isi a oni Ghana for ne kasa omatwi na ba beda ho no to be play game way it told him say many of the questions are back to the fore na here discuss this year no and the politicians they raise you and your ordinary Ghanaians and they raising some no see I know I mikodi gobe e was slam down na mete ho di unim say omo yo demonstration no there was one lady young girl ochuchibo mo no gobe no ono hurubo ni mo no bi de bae no say some say before office be ho side no no bi de bae no say na mahama kra no o ha dwen na okoy bibi kakra bia me say senya lady no ochuchibo mu o no tetema no ho no mo no e shock me say lady no kra bo wudi o si Bobie ono onye obi ba akra no o si Bobie no onye obi ba den no ye eche ya bro nya dia ono etumi chi ni koto mu a ero no obi akọ demonstration onu po no ka che me say ayi abranti o ayi XYZ ohineba ya ko chi ni tumu obi anka na sam utie bombo ideas a o se e be chi ni 12 am no omo bro no posa no hwewa odi be ko ja no to last minute nipa oti la pass what kwan was a fast so to ye ko ja ni si Shy Hills kwan so ahomache in the ko ja ni si ho no
now modern day Ghana on ka de kanda pa ma the shops na shwa
yes all these things have happened in this country see obi ankotwe obi ankoshitai obi akoye hwe na mo di boni say amu kan krofo kasa bua show mu yam mu pese obi be kasa bi see unim na more of time share mama one example Dr. Indum tama banking crisis started say be unim say at every point bia obe so your person on your press conference bia na say on your official statement be to state the position of the bank any am akoso no aban we ba be mi an to shaka chen so onye din every time it told him they use the state institutions against him.
I see.
If you remember between 2021 2022 ending none of us was speaking on radio. Yes, because
I remember
omo gagi my boss had to give instructions say opaye chew yentwa kasa no so na enye sa akra de na nado mekunu kra. That's the extent they went.
But in that situation, you know, again, no more doing.
Aha. So let me also tell you, come first so me now. One set you businesses are you operate you know, operate under regulatory agencies. So the day obeda ode imagine say oye enu bi no mo dey angel papa no. Imagine say we aduro ana we aduane ho adwuma wo hono mo a na yusu ebia FDA na the FDA no aba so say FDA aba ransaki ho no be fa samples na no mo suspect BBT o almost suspect BB omo we no mo statement aba so statement ko mo fa bi impose one but sa scenario no mo aye keke no gu adwuma no now call us you ba on your TBB it's in the call honum asa well finish you ogu adwuma wo honum a ebia wo pensions company wo honum ani akofa National Commission for aba yes you they want to meet you because we meet you on Bobie
meet
committee ya honum a na issue statement say hold on they say am license crown holding on for some time so yeah consider yeah finish you. And that is what they try to do. Nti omo wie wa am no. Nipa no seeking for court you know anunim yesi men kasa. Because unim say the fair judgment between unim say in all the cases between the bank owners na yinina government no the owners no ekoko but in the case of Hindu unim say government never took him, he rather took government. That's what people don't know. Onu no dey aban call ye. But
for them, dear no,
I buy na dia mo call ye.
Okay, but with Indium,
onu na dia buy call ye. Because I buy the basis on the who say fair judgment die beba. Ya be ko 2020 elections akọ 2024 November and a judgment SSA ba and I buy and attorney general ekọ trace e fa de no embra ADR. Yeah, what is obi so ye fa asem mbra ADR. What you say na say it means that the mama management mbra na ni kobo. The next moment e beti bi o na 3 years after and ye ko dis an common bi o. Judgment ne ba and if judgment no timu say who read it on I can clearly tell me person how kwai ho. I can mention 2 people am firms trust that you know. It was it was written in the bread papa ne say obo hwemu no mo nkan. All these things have happened. I are gagging for freedom. I see men kasa nyina. Yet your mem has say yen kasa na ye better be sorry a. Momo salam. Any nana bi mu ese mwenya vim samo mo backroom because momo treat yen say asro abofo mo ye ba mo hono mo a mo ye te say very saying we treat yen to say yeah special people it muso say mamu the same medicine na mo de ma eni bi esomo treatment am de man crofo o mamu ha say we remember obi to me kasa he me to me say ni ese ni me please stop please stop please stop because at the end of the day no one kasa and as o kasa ebro so a yeah the impact no call another angle yen kasa and na yet omemu ha say na wo mo sorry amusi and odi me mo kan kire ya de amahama pa waye
when him say Mensa Thompson arrest no it was just a simple instructions from Nanabi on his Facebook page.
Imagine.
Yes. Nanabi.
Imagine you.
We issue just a simple instruction to Dampare say by a number 4. And so I'm picking Mensa Thompson. And prior 4:30. And then we also my picking Mensa Thompson. I'm going to call no. And I'm going to call South Police Station. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Containment.
Debbie. Last year, police station people ever mekai. Omu anti female cells no yi man free one omu de no koto.
Female cells.
Mensa Thompson the other female cells.
If you also Oba.
All right, thank you. But Madi. Say no man say action I say. Are you guys anticipating say rough game say ya no mobile and are you guys prepared?
But before then, I mean Bisa was MB commander.
Yes sir.
On bet you or no. How did they treat you? Buy no. On the friends say limousine buy.
Bravo. Me person repeat you.
What him say Kwabena the Kasaba Kope and Amoche no okay.
Yes.
In fact, the reason why Kwabena do is when to mean Kasama in DC is because of that arrest.
Yeah.
Kwabena do arrest na Amoche no. Omo kan asem hye no say basa. Untimi nka bibia bi o man Kasama in DC bi o. That cause unim.
Yeah.
That cause Kwabena do when they want to mean Kasa. The business secretary of the party o. What kasem mo de ne buy ye show phone ye call fee ye omo ye bibia ama say no won timi ye bibia bi om and ama ending of say go di lottery calculate say we bobro
ebia say ti omo define you say oh you mentally afflicted also oh yeah the person with disability
open the commander says na down for no
there be some person category ni maybe e dey to job to
you choose back
it's that what you choose say destitute
ebia che no amu ni ko ya bia amu say bia
but ebi am dey require so na adwuma say international links
it don't want commander game we yenimobo sa game a yedi demonstration no yatra in fact say na nka o demonstration papa ask anybody first you do community engagement we engage people to get to buy the idea ODA but then people knew say omu ni case bi so the first meeting omu here divine anchor and they say omu ko share get to for and say a pay demonstration attitude tramo do prices the above form anyway.
Really?
Yes. That is why you see the more of them came out to demonstrate.
Something happened. I see. Me person me body bi. Ba won say iyoko ho no no. Salam ebeshia any nkrofo by shatter arrest no no. E ho na all the you know. Ho no be share that year proper you know.
Me say I agreement to tell them say chale ebetete so. The boys no interview mu ye bia no entity tramadol so.
Oh.
Salam agenda.
Oh.
Salam agenda.
Oh.
Say mumbra we demonstration. And amu ya di mi say ye bo your friend say MPP njoma Ansah. Njongo fa chata wale njomo na embo.
Njoma mo
check here. Inti guys no so mu boy no a ebisa o mo say you see MPP time no ye nchi omo o say the would we that's what some more
yes.
because omo promise omo say mon ko use because they cannot tell them say ya sika ya di chi enti mo me dem say omo timi kan nti kan
I know about Bobie the videos like for interview or mom demonstration none of them just like apart from leaders no followers a dear change.
No, leaders no so na kai say you so say the abronya kai
for me say you have no opportunity for the first. In fact, o ka say obi wan ko presidency akoye demonstration. Now last before you know we say people dig go ho. The other group no me no. Fix the country. I'm dig go last 2 days. Dig go this tells you say a buying way no open up and just say we don't need people and I say yeah harmful but because we want everybody to speak out and do whatever you want to do but do it right way. There was 16 MPP regional chairman Bobie yachi yon na
Baby
say Obia they all mistake na yachi no but ade amu ye no Bobie it will not stop any of us say we are born say bechi no that be no stop we say mo Musa bandi ma warning so mba kweti be che omo so man ti mba kweti okay
yeah
say the way you sika bi oba kweti be che no o man ti mba it tells you say about the boni
papa I so mu jai e chema
buga no so ba no a o say omo ba ya no na MPP skanti omo de omo dan ma guess say omo ko pe boys na munye skan fra bo party no ntomo ba
on ton prêt oh Obiante. Oh yes, yo.
Buga. Can man say mattress got that one thing. No mosquito air, you know. Bobie, the MPP will do. We know they will do more than what they are doing. So that is why I think they will rush to the public. Say someone will say, "Why is he?" Because who can between Azoka and Buga because Buga was voted for as a vice chairman of MPP just because of it, or so much must stop Azoka. Oh, you can't pay on no way, no. Until she had to be on their way hard, but to be and Azoka Shiano. And I just also know I said, "Oh, most of you call police station say." Before so no more call say more complaint issues so no police has already taken action on Azoka. In the selective arrest now more kasi here no so every it probably for me say omo demonstration be kaya she say ye nchi obi and David I feel the best say be chi omo because elections be the day ni na ye nyem bi akwetia ne we ayiwe party now will act on them. Party machine will ejuma. But they have also decided some be the this is what the party has the way. Go for a demonstration no John Kesini free more which are 85% 15% in the leaders of the MPP. John Kes and money buy. For the first time I call demonstration John Kes spend buy. This is the first time. A man so much far by so friends young girls don't fire no salam pound ka tell mu o ni club ka tell mu say we no e be hwehwe na e be mamo bibi papa ejuma pa ye kaya yefo banya ejuma na mo sorry je omochi and that is what happened. So the uncle to the car is salam betna because how did the salam betna ka tell mu say wait o ni mo get pay ejuma mamo nti bombra. Internet guys no mudi omuchi say one can't so mudi omuchi Dabi yes I alusu na owo so we buy akova ni alusu na oba enya okay sala na so there nton ba say mo ko page mo mo e wo hin sek we hin for say throw scammers we na scammers opinion ke say scammer and no no so di omuchi scammer sek wo hin for no mo ko page mo ma wo say throw okay say ho na samo okuko jina na okachire okada for say obama VW no okay say ko ha nto onim corners na ukọ guys na o tonto abedi oji so ye dia mu ye no ye mi say be say ye na be si stop bia na obia say chie de be che omo say chie be che so anaju ye mo bi red carpet ye mvani nko be bia say if you na nyawo no pa be chi onyimre so far as a friend say japa won kwande anaju e be che because I'm on the fee and I'm on that fee.
How did you know?
Oh, that's why we get them in the night. It took a long time to get even Akpalu. In a way, it took a long time to get Akpalu.
Really?
But because no one need John Kessie brain until I'm telling you, until I'm control formula.
I don't know all dodgy.
Master Dodges, oh, my Dodges no more. Dodges no more. Omo drive car mon package they say Solomon drive not who back. Yeah, any moment na.
Really?
Yes. Omo ndefie. It require be fast to achieve bia no. Ghana for us giving that money, he bet you omo. If they will continue doing the demonstration, continue the demonstration. You bet. Now, it's coming close to omo demonstration and kasa on.
Hey for.
Omo lead no. And so wako dada obi say ukati tramadol so na want so say anyone. This is party issues. They don't deal with our party issues no. Because I say videos na buy any. There say obi twa video na o shiwi you say na do talanga be chi.
Well,
Yes. But Salam to be my movies and one shit, no one want to enter video. I'm a broadcast non natural by say, yet me we just to attempt it. But a chidi, bet you. So if you don't speech, commander, obi a chimi card, but who can try bet you? Who can try bet you? But sir, someone for Kasa. People are speaking, but who can try bet you? You can't sit here and threat anybody because you see 2028 elections a party na elections so a party no gentle every day yeah police opposition no elections na dey enim asam for dey yaje dey enya sam for yaje but me seven ba ko get to so be saje but say na we say elections dey enim no party will deal with MPP.
But no, almost they have a strategy to frustrate.
Because if we were constituency, 34 constituency in Greater Accra, we executive has almost 15 executive per constituency. One team raising for 450 MPM demonstration, the war party.
So how many seats?
Accra, Yes, sir. I tell you, Gala, Accra, yes, sir. Maybe a home back home, I mean, Kayamo, Trubo, Anya, wager. I mean, so. Yes, sir. MPP, yes, sir. I got three.
Oh, means.
So, Costa, the only need Costa, no.
Voter nil.
Yeah, because coastal area say there. I mean, no coastal area.
No, okay. Ubani say. And how do you receive almost 4 seats?
I know the. I say if the man from one. Four now, menya.
But Ninya is
34.
Hey, actually, I didn't know.
Because if you call demonstration, now one of your aspirant, almost in Sabo, or say, also boys, na one to me and Gadan Crawford close to Alajo, one to me and Gadan Crawford circle there, then party now go. Until when to be intimidated with you. Yeah, demonstration, Commander, yeah, demonstration of my 16 regions. One day, actually, amount for almost every region, this demonstration, maybe. When you have the right, then say, send the right message, you know, we want them to tell people say yeah, but I'm happy. So I must say yeah, but buy a red carpet. That is what they are saying. In fact, me Salamundra or say issues now. Abonya ka mo say money problem mo. I'm say abonya ka no, but you can fear na do 12 o'clock. E ko chen na how mo.
Come on, ko be ya no.
That be be from my be salam time be my timetable be chill. Robert Salam timetable ni na bi kale time be na say betchemo. But as for say omo boy who say omo say you know then we cannot act
no,
on them.
No, but I'm not for believe say people in the day. And
I'm going to tell you MPP MP any say you know am I confused? Am I confused? Am I confused? And I will call all ban also go fire. A friend say Ansah no go to bibi she ni team friend say na bi. Then so obo
also go to there.
So say chebindra. And say on there say we draw no so. Hey Charlie. Also MPP say I don't know whether they want to now move into the concert group say on be concert.
Penny ni fie. Simple as that.
Now do original that's the original bank moka say on since e buy won say ya bibia organa no. Oh, change.
I dey name say 3 ampo. Wager
no 4 say 5.
Wager anya so tum. Ena trubu. But you know English am from NDC.
It ka phone na. Inta me to me say I dey over poster dey na ye free o. Omo dey dey. Okay 4. Conquer Central. Conquer Central.
Conquer Central. Okay.
Conquer Central.
Okay.
Conquer Central.
Okay. Okay. Into 4.
And so
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so Greater Accra, I'll say Accra 4 pe. Greater Accra, Accra 4 pe. We have other messages. Tema Central account. Tema Central.
Because of the case, yes.
Ibi Bright. Right. Ibi Bright. That's
yes.
Yeah. Tema Municipal Chief Executive. Okay, so one. But my for Divine. I mean, last one. So Divine, back to you. Yes. And then we musa down kwa a new research be or the aba that share a year trend for now. The president ne popularity no because of the oral and say I think another indicator people are not happy with him. That is Musa Dankwa's yeah. So I raise that issue no. Some of them believe that look, after the judiciary no settings no now and ramene a year lawyer Ansah Saridi komo with a year Justice Bafu Boni. Do you think Justice Bafu Boni can work in such a way that people will not think, say, oh, okay, so this is a reason why you use the constitution to kick out Tokonu, to bring in Bafu Boni, just to use him to jail your opponent?
Yeah, Bobie, in the first place, Bafu Boni, I would like to look at his appointment and I say his nomination from a point of competence and aptitude.
Madam, we are sending me a message. Alaji Hadi, also for a party that chased journalists in reference to Menassi into exile, killed Amneswale, and arrested countless others to be organizing a demo about the Muna. It shows hypocrisy. And it shows MPP are hypocrites.
So, let's
go, Justice Babu
Boni. The competence, no, there. In doubt.
No, but the opponent, no, I won't say your opponent. Okay, so your
Ghana's opponent.
Yes, but also your opponent.
Ghana's opponent.
Do you think, say, Abino opponents ever fan on that plate that yes, based on his competence, or aye, Masa, okay, you boom, any kokan.
You were Cassidy.
Said the other saw you into the free, we get to true.
Oh, as some ways, Bobie, you can say. But Mammy Araba Tokonu, dear, that's some dear, if I treat baby answer. They should dear way any money and come myself. Because all the bus say, because of what people will say, Bia, we won't hear. And the second, shall not say few way. Second, declare another president by
but then this also complained about Jane that she was brought in for an agenda.
And I'm better major say, even if she was brought in for an agenda, or declare results, or declare results, Yanje.
Any aging.
Say declare results. I don't know some of the things one of my sentimental, emotional. I don't know the other no, you know, my Kwahunsa or them fees. I bet it ends there. But see, I can't really tell some media. It goes beyond just rhetoric, and commode you. The fact is that see, sometimes you know, Brea, obo complaining about Madam get to do kono say ABC. Most of MPP for cases be brave. Only omo lawyers from pay for the din komo a. And negotiations on the winning cases no. And your law. Even the lawyers will tell you say some of the big cases are winning in meetings ni kobo koso asa na mutu mi winning. And your mere law no muko koti or court to her. So if that's the case, they see a year resetting. Na bema o yeni mo bro wani say me madi me on here ni say minima di big man kokota me ko kasa ma di national organizer ntino sarasa munye de kura be di ama no ne ye dem emra no beto se ne esese ne fata na ye adwuma pepepe eno ano bia nhwe organa ha say yo ena meti bi nua MPP ni ba ko bi o kase no suspect say bafu boni or no undermine if any say Mami Getty because of appointments now watching because no expect say Mami Getty ebe mistake no about the post sebi obi an ensum obi say asem nto no but asem so ba obi nkyere de benefit ni de osu wo mu ede ya bibi besi tu ene besi wo mu obi kono obi so eba obi kono no obi enso eba. And you know, the point we are trying to make it, say, at the end of the day, me the minister say, Ora Bafuboni, Mombe yet say, Mami Getty. And there's a certain posture about the NDC right now I like. Unim say, judgment because no be opinion, cry. Omo members, share, ye in the motium, and I am Pamuam, and I say, revoke appointment. Unim so biya to meet the diverse views case bako na obiya chena dwen wo ho
from NDC side yeah
obo say case no e cause the CAU o dia abronye case ba yi judgment ba yi enka obi be assume say enka the main beneficiaries of judgment no ye NDC for and I say pro government people but judgment the be wie you know NDC for na condemn judge ni say no basis original so a the man second year when say remand no there one case ni one chire mu ye based on law no there we deviate what be da e wa bakọ say mu say na nado time ye to me eye niam fichire basabasa ono ne party for to me e biebi o ma no kasa
you dare not
to me and kase o be chire wadwe ana o be ka bibi never it will never happen. But it happened under even saying another time. Eti me no kase say me ora ba boni insem no de. I believe say adwumadie no I de amano no. Ombe no frinchim ombe no send ya expecting results na e de sa friend say gidie na ye hwe judiciary no mu no ebeba eno an ye hwehwe egwa say obi akọ ko hu obi won chen obi akọ hu obi because uhwe Madam Gertrude send your ball show judiciary on moi. Hey, Bobie, me call law school ye. But only obi all primary ni JSS ni kura some of the cases be and never mountain the way on handle no. Ultimately say the woman was just petty. And you ask yourself, say, how did she rise through the ranks? E could do sa level or be chief justice no. Even look at the cases or the court in the baby or board junction, any baby or board diversion taxes in the you can clearly tell say the woman was not up to the task, like or not competent enough to be there. Intermediate, I'm happy say Ura Bafuboni man a chance no. And oh my year Juma no send ye DGD no ebema man for who say yes. Or no tin ye na ba beto ho no more church corners, more dance or one day. For me, Wabano mombe so target you be mombe target
that is where the conversation is.
No mombe target you be mombe target you be say ebia ombe use the opportunity to settle personal scores and I say on issues be an asyncrophobia momo be manipulating no and for achieve a certain agenda. It is about the interest of the nation. Because Madam Tokonu dia or tena hono mu na nado de ball show yi sabi you say ko etutu ni ba say ke use ni free
o cannot with abebuom on cannot no ne direct
debi ni patche say kasaneti say ke use ni free because shanyama wo yi sabi you common sense esa wo mo mpo na ka esa wo tumi advice na nado mo say ade we de ho de men ko ho eho ye nko ho na ka Bobie obi tumi aka chem say me birth set to me identify me nationality na birth set no ye trust so yen tro o mother o father ye tro be o mufi o mother no father no ye tro akodi ever say you etimi wo in foreigners crampo e wo even say Ghana yati asiye to me basis. But on that website, no, mother no father no indicate baby omofi. Yes, also indicate omudin ni na also. Omumedi name ukrampo yes also ehwehwe. O mami. O say still that was not enough. Mami wait to me tenase. To me, yes see the case against electoral commission. Na mami wait say there be oil panel she what to kwayo da obeba no. Uni so the date ni ko share ya. Or the date eko share abra ya registration exercise na wie okay no the date no e di aba say afiansa ye be di nkomo e court ho no ne niam ye niam bebre ono mo issues about SAR. Look at how she handled, look at how she wanted to undermine parliament, speaker of parliament decision, any the arms of government struggle. Mesi mami we nyame kwa na fafie na ka bomb bi obeto ato Ghana no. And we are Jamin they say that as say Ghana for decide say omubema the winning party no that overwhelming mandate no na ka koye 50-50 ka 49-50-51 na omani da so nyina ni get you omani da so nyina ni get say Jim ebebo show no one side Jim Mensa bo show no ya declare unti asia kokot undu onso mami get isu jina ono
number 5 ball
no wa embarrass we utie that Thaddeus in Ansah o say mami no o say ono 50 time of start ko Supreme Court a check more than 15 years okra or start so ko Supreme Court on the justices na deal o say for the first time like madam get it to me like undermine no disrespect no gaggle or ma make you comment or ma kasa unya say we can be no keep quiet let me finish or so finish that it is under ma we nyina no dey ya na eti akire ni pa enye lawyers enye adwuma or legal fraternity no kra no you could clearly see say the woman was not acting professionally etino ora bafo boni the oba benya opportunity na wenya no enye Ghana fo nyina na benya enye judges fo na nya once awenya opportunity we no offer mbra ne nya frinchem onya ne kroji sane ete sane esesane efata na mbra no on administer no sane be benefit Ghana for me no ne hia me.
One comment here, no choices divine. I can assure you, the Justice for Bafo Boni, that Justice for Bafo Boni is the sincerest judge Ghana can get. He is my uncle, and his nickname in the family is Uncle Wasem Enyede. He does not condone wrong doing, even if you are his family member. Okay, so Ibrahim Adams says, NDC always think about equality and equality. There are other messages in there, but Minia, do you think your opponents are not going to accuse your party that look, you guys just wanted to forcibly imprison us until ena mwayesa in Sakrayeno?
Commander, someone kasa somewhere. You say in Chomo in Fanko Hospital in Chomo.
Why?
Oh, it's political statements. But that will not stop the law to work. That will not stop. Wait from next month. These are the things the lawyers we are ruling other we issue sumo. But law on the Bejuma. Sir, but
most opposition you raise issues.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that. No, yes. Yeah, raise the issue. So no, we prove it. But do the trial commission's issue. She took a time. So one parallel idea. Person of any. Ebe do be because not Minister of Minister Security. I can say send a dini kono. Ebe hayo. MPP time. So Minister Security can say send a moya 9909090 no. Ebe hayo. Alibuya kwa monfa 2 bi momwe. Alibuma say 2 bi enko. But you see the issue here also will come to the kind of legal leaders at war. I have a trust in our Minister of Attorney General. Attorney General, Kaja say Kase Oyare, Tensana Bakuni no, say Oyare, Kase Oyare na yemfa connection being from now. Debi. And so far, Usha says na Chief Justice, former Chief Justice or court be no certain judge court anytime they get the case right. The judge is on the same as no.
Yes.
A kind of a leadership now. And never fight issues with. And I believe it's a case be at the court. The judge very better so. But who say case here the buyer no? A case here will deal with it. So they will talk on Bekasa. Kasa they will on Bekasa. But a better time because I never form. Never form. Because
when the person feels say, hey, who's see me?
Now, okay, they say uti in kabium. Untimi. Utimi kasa bahati bium.
So on the
Obedi
chairman to Omugrumu.
Dabi what Dabi who are they no who say Oben
Omugrumu.
Dabi who say Oben Dabi so onam no onam say of onam now who things I want to come to
ne video bi na appear na so dream can was it real or AI?
Dabi me
divine. Say video now want to be no dream because the program we are saying.
Yeah, real. So let me be a foreign person of say Janu.
America no. Are you sure?
Me through any.
First, I didn't know baby if I say Abronye when Black Maria no at least someone for one fans so do one obi gate now or come obi and in go. And also be in check call. They be Saturday obey around the Obanya fans obi o wa obe kasa be obe contest elections. Into be you so omo adia kasa danya vote. But say nobody dem dey ombe dem. And I trust in the leadership. In fact, law court say the court now needs say.
That is where the argument is.
Well, because they very need because you have a chief justice, a attorney general court, he knows what he's going to say. Chief justice, attorney general what dinner banaba say anymore one ferry or mankachi or mokachi is your money. They can tell you who is he.
Because now no need mawa. And then the chance of person opponent accepting say and then you need.
I say no. In Yamana or more when they cook it and bring and do what they want to do.
And then the chance and then the audience be genuine.
So far. A man for a patch of Yamana idea con a man for a patch of Yanka hospital semo. A man for a patch of cell, Master my interest go, ya bokro no. A man for a cassa ya bokro by a fire, mama red carpet in Faso. And no, I should say, people are, these are reality. And yet, the Obiba Timatana say, I didn't obey your bonnet, but me, yan say, why a bonnet. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. In 2024 elections, we raised issue on some printing houses. So some printer, how many capacity no? A month for years, one on Benyamu rigging ballot papers.
You want number
printing. At the end of the day, those the same printing house on a stop who say, what printing is region, West region, you stop here. Okay, I said that two regions, you said how ballot papers. Yes. We raise issue, you raise issue, no can say those printing houses, you careful, bosso. But that is where they play the bomb game. We stop it. It is the kind of evidence how they call mix the issues. And I can tell you, say, we will not go, that's what I say, we will not rush on the issues. Yes, we promise, say, but you will rush on it. You will rush also. Because, Commander, the National Health Service issues, so teach them here. I will be surprised. Say this Abonsako say
National Service.
Yes, this Abonsati say judge is Kapowa. Want to mean Bokululu also and Mobi also. Because when you listen to the issues, yeah more. Mr. Udashe, Oma Obi awako yoko ababiano. So far, what interview Akbalo?
Debbie.
What say why video view?
On so Mugrumu no.
Yeah.
Mugrumu for some. That's why you Grumu for someone why din.
But
you Grumu
because I say, someone could do one evidence that it's show mono. And yet, dear, Salam Moya demonstration was so. And yet, in fact, I did have more upon they even help them to go in. I believe they give us hope. Say, I have that trust. Say, Bafo money, and it just shows that DC believe in the say obi say a year time take it. Yes, because for no Ansah mo fa madam
Tokunu
eko fa lo say there be onye wo asemo because wo no e got 2012 elections no we am I one we am I NTM few. That's what the MPP did. Although that time some of the questions he was asking. Yes. Those kind, but he said that be me Juma. But he was punished based on that. At least over 1 year, Nyamia Dobanya 1 year, I the one must also the my contract 1 year ago.
Thank you. All right, thank you so much, Divine. It has to be brilliant. It's all journey. Get the review. All right, but what you say, Nyamia Duma Ochna and Professor Dr. Sir George Reko Bobie, if you can remember. Ochna no more 1 week. Ewo a Kumasi. More man a mass and a 11. Our Lady of the Holy Rosary Catholic. Ken University. Nti mom bet me akwakoja abusuano na ai makwakoja obo. Why? Yes, mother.
I only say need for no back on so pinwa.
Why no?
Madam Rebecca Kufadro.
Oh yes, can be.
I also need 200,000 for annual first ladies women's annual first ladies women's day celebration. That's why party will feel on also need 200,000.
Ndini na samo kuneli mo.
Ai, your friend.
Ndi Rebecca so now or you needy.
Or you needy. And I say other one. Wait me chu subako.
Me penidi no ha. So value. Thank you, Divine. Okay, I got an argument. Otibenka, good evening. My main man for say flame condoms. Flame condoms. And open condom papa ejo na agbade condoms ni bi wo ho o de sha sa no mo keka o sa no mo keka nya se me Kwabena na me ka sa no mo keka se condoms ni bi wo ho o de sha etimete ebi wa yesi ye friend nhojo ni ahojo me pa cho enye flame condoms ai na eye smooth pa udi twia udi twi ni nyina no na ye no ano eso ahu na stimulate enema eye kama pa ene de so be use condom bia eye flame condoms ye na ese we use I go TV si men kan kire wo say dial *759# wodem twotum pa na say de the European leagues aba go TV show enti se untimi yanum de ya no aju go TV enkoda no be hwe movies if ye be ye nika papa afa was men kan tell say Ghana over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grab in the still mensaka promo MTN promo. I was it win daily cash from 100 to 200 cedis, weekly jackpots up to 2,000 cedis, plus yellow is routers. Now, Bosumi Bia prices equal 5,000 cedis. Now, mega draw where was it a massive 100,000 Ghana cedis, with more grand wins of 50, 30, and 10 cedis, 10,000 cedis. Not just with them. Mensaka promo for which mwate. Mamenka Ghana fo nyina se we imbus heba mesha se menka nche Ghana fo se anum bi na enya apomden I boost immune system no eti ayarewa hodo na yare ama meka wanto ho yare etimi sell imbus heba mesha was it from 0246 0208 496 Marcot Surgicals adwumako kase a won say ne obi esi dan a ope prime area na Kumasi ope baby a prime pa e Kumasi Atasman so ɛhɔ te say yaka sɛ yɛse ufie wasi ufie wɔ Chado ɛne na kyerɛ sɛ wo bema wabobra Marcot Surgicals wasi ope ensase 100 by 100 meters 200 by 200 200 by 100 ni nyina Kumasi Atasman so benya bia ma ne bo ne da fom and omwo a dankesi or Kwame Nkrumah Circle omode Emma a year rent from 0244 314310. The luckiest, and get yourself involved in the luckiest. Ubedi di pocho. Mamenka Bills microcredit was a unya Ghana card. So pesikadi ya bon bra aye juma amo odwedi akoswa. Bills microcredit enye kofa collateral bra. And now kofa webra the uhia Ghana card from 05969208833 and was a main country a year up to date estate and construction say one wants say e was Hills Mutual a year almost the yi akwai eden kane akọ dadawo. And the problem said that anyway, problem no day. Patapaji says, problem no day. But was it a Phoebe anniversary? Or anniversary no? A honor and a ne or more year was say as I said 30,000 what this was about 25,000. Aye. Friday and Saturdays and past 7 a.m. Biano or moko and Sashe echo visit sites. Ubeti no mako. Omo pake e wala shibi Shalom Sport. Omo office no wala shibi Shalom Sport wa eye bus stop wa no mo. From 00531228238. Unsabet me aka omo after live at Accra100.5 Citizen Show. We have Stones, Kofi, Amwa. Maybe. No. Marble. Hey, na mo chiro say. Hey. Marble. Actually say Kofi or 2 abo. Eja kwaba.
Yeah, eja o.
Eja eni nkomo.
Yo, me da say mama we tie fo ina adwo ene akwaba e de aba Accra100.5 so. Na sadia ye dwumedie etie no ye bebo Ghana fo enchiremu enkakra. Na obia nsusu ehu ye modern bo a ye bo. Ene edwuma pa ye ede eboa oman ti asefo Ghana. Ene ti ye dwumedie no de owura Oba bema akitesia ana abrante a mepaucho wo nsoso wo enusuade hunu na wo botai bi esi we ni so na wo dwumedie bi di na opese wo nso obo bra no Eyimre ewo Accra100.5 so no mema akwaba ede aba Kofi Amoako Marble Stones Selling Production me pacho me bebo nkomo pa nyana ye wo ye dream house nyana ye wo ye fie ye dan dada a ye pese ye renovate ye pese ye siesie na ye madan ni beauty no ewie pe ye madan no nenum nyam no esan eba na ye ma efie no eye akono na efie no eye enije no me pacho Kofi Marble Stones Selling Production. Me pacho ye dwumedie meba be chechiremu ede akyerɛw ma wonsusu wenyemu ahotoso wenyemu gidie se me pacho achia na emuye de a eche akasa bebuo nyina me pacho ende meba be kyerɛw se efie dada no obetimi aye no foforo se wo swimming pool a opese wo ye ana wo school a opese wusi ana wo kitchen ana se wo floor bia opese wo design on na afi eye fe no me pacho you are welcome to Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production. Me pacho sa wuti trotro mu ona mo bie feature unya ya nka nkomo obeti akwa kosi adaje na ebrenti a me pacho ya dwen ho ya ye nhyehyɛ ede ama ya homa bɔfo a ye didi dwumaje na afe mewi a mechechire mu akyerɛ ma weni age ama wehu nse akyea na embu ye ampa me pacho ya homa ye didi dwuma no 0244 27 1375 0244 27 13 75 0244 27 13 75 anase 0203 06 200 6 mefani biem 0203 06 20 06
0203 062006 Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production. Me pacho yaka Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production. Me pacho shalon so mami nitie wo mu nyina ne se ye de abefo kwan so nyansa aninimdie a onyame de amahe ene de entete a yaage ena ye de ye edan ho adwuma me pacho edan a yesie wie a me pacho opese edan no enya ahoden soronko edan no eye fe ma obi biara obeduru no obehu se ampala onipa kunu nani abie na enye sika nkwa na ye de ye bibi na mmom ya adwen ani nyansa no Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production ye betimi aye adwuma wei e de amaw ama na aboa wo esiesie wo dan foforo ama na ye fe edan dada nso so yetimi esiesie ema no ayefe na yedwumadie yi etesen me pacho eye aboa eye obo ade nsa no ena ya papai na ye shape no na ye siesie no me pacho ye wo emu asorto different me pacho ye wo marble stone a me pacho ye de ye kitchen a eno de ye polish ye paint so anasa me kan sa me ka ye paint so a enye paint ne de na mbom ye polish said obi timi polish ne mpabo ma otimi hwe nenim se de sojafo ene police for de tie no sara ena ye wo sa abo ne bi e wo ho na enije sem ne se abo we ye wo na asorto ye wo ni different mpacho ye wo sizes enso so ewo na enije sem esan ewo mu no se me pacho ye timi e de to edan ho yetimi ede to o floor eye efom efie ni finfin anasa o bedroom anasa o hall me pacho o kitchen yetimi eto ewo ho me pacho yetimi eto ewo dan ho ye beka ni say swimming pool na wo ye no me pacho Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production pacho betimi abeto swimming pool ni mo ama wa nsuo no enliki na enije sem ne se ye wo enkrofo a o ma agentete no ma akwadal mu na adwume won mu nimye na ye adwume ya ye nsoso esanse ye wo hu yansa ni nimdie ne ntete ye nti me pacho oman ni ntweso ne monte ne bebi biara ye betimi aba ye adwuma wanwaso yi ede ama na adwuma ya ye nsoso me pacho ya to mawa mesra wo hia paint sister mesi wo hia paint woche o de acha Ansah ma wo afemu ne de Ansah ma okra no 20 years Ansah ma okra 20 years no afe na ne kala na asha ase den ekofom ne se abo na ase yo na mbom kala no asha ase den ekofom na no so yetimi ehye ne ma ede ma we unkoto paint ma me pacho se paint na okoto no paint green na enkoye lemon debi Kofi Amwa Marble Stones ena ye kanfo ede amount na enije sem ne se Kofi Amwa Marble Stones ya ye ka ho asem ye nationwide delivery omanyi mu bebi biara wo na dwumekuo ya nkasa ye wo takwa ena ye wo na ye wo cars articulator sade obro ne beka cars atenten a me pacho misro 24 hours ye adwuma enenti misro de ye hia nyina ya wo befre ya homa bofo se wo pem Marble Stones bi me pacho wo nkrofo mmeto ama wa ye de bebre wo pese ye beto ma wa ye beba beto ede amount na Kofi Amwa Marble Stones ya ye ken me pacho yetimi edi siesie wankasa wa bansro steps we 229 na me uteti aso no ye tumi eba beto ewo so edema said ya misdi kan no swimming pool mu ye to floor form efie no finfini o hall o kitchen ye betimi ato esiesie ni kama afa ye betimi kra de ya abo no efe obetimi dibi egu ye o flower pot o flower pot wonhwire nkruwa no betimi edibi egum kama ama efie ho omokra ayefe ama efie ho omo ayakono ama efie ho omo aye nije obi ho te compound house we twie dware twie sister bra o use Marble Stones e ho hia se obekokotwi me pacho use wo flower e ho hia se obekokotwi me pacho etim na wonim se bible na nkasa mpo twerɛ kronkron no ankasa ka abo ho asem twerɛ kronkron no kro ka abo maako dumienu empo osofo Aaron na atare na wɔhye no ɔde ya asofo dwuma wɔ konkron bia hɔ mo no kra no na atade Israel ma edin maako abo dumienu na ɛwɔ na akoko opa akokenkan Exodus chapter 28 verse 17 to 20 ɛwɔ hɔ sara na kro konkron Jerusalem na ɛba asase so no Revelation chapter 21 18 to 20 so ɛkasa abo ho asɛm enti abo so gina hɔ ma ade ɛyɛ fɛ abo so ɛkyerɛ sɛ foundation papa steadfastness so wo say wutim ni a wutim onsesa enti kofi amwa marble stones de me pacho empo embri ensai enye tantantan debi mesrew bra ma yendi dwa ni yenko siesie wo dandada no emfema yenko ye wufie no emmo no emfema me pacho yesi osikeni ena owa ade eyefe eni nti kofi amwa marble stones and selling production takwa ena yewo nanso yesi o man ni ntwe so ne mbo nte no so me pacho ehien na wo me mbo kro bi enje bi 16 regions ni na ye supply o pese wo betu wo ye nchempo na okokoton a ye de be ma o pese ye be ye wadwuma no ema wa ye beba e de ababa ma obi bisa se na kofi colors ben ena mowo kofi amwa marble stones colors de ye den me pacho ya homa no 0244 27 1375 0244 27 1375 anase 0203 06 20 06 0203 06 20 06 Kofi Amwa Marble Stones selling me pacho colors no ye wo assorto said the Americano mpacho ye wo red color what I say ye wo kokko e wo abo ye kokko mpacho nye se abo a mesra wo de kwoto ho mo a na wo de koye wadwuma na nansa na ase ye odebi me se anche kra no ne color no kra anche kra ye 20 years afe ye wo multicolored one so ewo ho colors different ena ewo abo ba akoso eno so ewo ho afe ye wo pure ash nso so ewo ho na chese ye ba beto ma nanka wo studio ha na me kire wo said adan ahodo said yesie design no na said marble so netie said bi ne sizes ne shapes no etia ebe ye nwanwa ebro adwen ene ntiase so nti mama wa atiase se stone abo agina ho ma foundation fa pem papa abo san gina ho ma ade eyefe ena afi abo so gina ho ma ade ensesa ni mudie inti me pacho kofi amwa marble stones mpacho ye wo modern word man koto paint ma paint mfedi man koto paint ma afebe so nche se san ko paint wo dan foforo ade se dware no ye san wa no hu ni nyina esan ye no foforo bebre wo ma dan ho ye green me pacho ye to kofi amwa marble stones e wo dan ho a e dan no ye so abobo etimidi etim me pacho wei sika na wo de to chinchinga sika wudi di fufu asoto sika no ebi wo ho enwi fa bebi no me nkase ndibi na mbom kofi amwa marble stone said ebi mo keka se marble so de ne board na wontimi nto mpacho wo moboa bosirimka bra kofi amwa marble stones na wa obehu se ye boɔ no ededa fom empo wonni sika kura bra ne embekasa yebetimi aboa ama wetimi awie wodan no enti estate developers yana yesisi adan asoto yana yesisi adan ahodo no mepacho bra kofi amwa marble selling stones na ye mwa na wodan no enyefe mepacho wo renovation bi ye wo school ho mo ana unim task no kra sesi ya to wo schools ne ye friend say social areas no etoda etime payen nanso marble so yi de empower me pacho mesrel ye wode eso otro ene bia ne najuma ene ye wode eso ye smooth nso ene ye wode eso ye rough so e ho ne ho adedantem so won enti kofi amwa marble stone selling production o manyimo yene ye dikanfo yene ye kire se enibie ewo ho yene ye akofa tete ade ede aba yene ye akofa ade wo twere se mu ede aba enti mesro maame enkosi wodan na enkofa paint bi ma echina paint ye green no mepacho ensan enko nkosai enko ye color foforo bi enko ma different color mesro de bi empe lemon ye pe lemon na anka ye to lemon enti enko painti wo dan green man be dan lemon ma mesro beji Kofi Amwa Marble Stones Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production. Yes, here near the mutintimai, ye won croffa ye train one betting ya ye jumano at the amount. What down the shape ben now pay. Design ben now pay or color ben now pay ever bra and she baby biara and mo bia and da. One say a danny be why a fret tailing. Oh, tailing no, but your nature said danny base. Formono near that tower kama na I wish sanka wo hweme na nka ma church said dia SCAF I wish sanka obehu marble so no said dia ti obi okra wo hu bi da obi timi ko pie dan bi so no ogira ho na ohwe han yese kwa nchen ade ye fe ye disika na ye so what I say nti Kofi Amwa Marble Stones dia me pacho mesraw oni edi dwa ontu sika engu ye eni nti ma church say omanyi mu baby biara ubetimi afre hen ya number no eye 0244 27 13 75 0244 27 13 75 and I say 0203 06 20 06 me fani biem 0203 06 20 06 Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling mesraw ye bema wo dan dada no aye dan mono saa na dan mono de ebe te se de a wonam heaven abonten so eni ntimi paacho mesraw enhwe benkum enhwe nimfa efen a aba ene yedi na ye wo nimdefo ne nkrofo akodare saa edwuma mu maka kire dada mesi ye wo all sizes ye wo all designs ye wo all shapes eye aboa me pacho ya papai na ye siesie na ya nweno no na ye de tale woda ho maw ni ye de siesie wo bedroom maw ye de siesie wo hall maw ye de siesie wo kitchen maw ye de siesie wo fie nanim mawa ye de siesie wo school no mawa ye de siesie wo swimming pool no mawa ye de siesie wo walls no ho mawa sister bra wan kasa wo behunu se enyo sikeni na damfo ni priman so what I say enti bra na betobi na fakoye wadwuma me pacho ma catchro me so swimming pool ebetimi asiesie di amount o bedroom o kitchen o hall ana ehe na wo pe o bathroom ana me pacho enko na ante taso so ma won kote nkohwe Kofi Amwa Marble Stones Selling Production ye beto bathroom e di amount ye be siesie o compound house no e di amount me pacho eyesika kitwe bi mese ye den sika kitwe bi na wonim se wonua Kofi Ameche me di ade ho adanse a se wa waste di me terrain no a me mfa ade fon emba adwaman so ade ehia attention ade ehia care ade papa a ebe boa wo na me de maw enti Kofi Amwa Marble Stone Selling Production ya be adwaman so mese ye wotakwa na mbom oman ne ntwe so ne mbonte no so baby biara wo pe Kofi Amwa Marble Stones me pacho ye de bebrel Kofi Amwa Marble Stones ye de bebrel enti ye to nsafra adansifo ye to nsafra estate fo ye to nsafra won na ye bridges won ede na wontimi mfa marble sen ye mesra ye abo uhia paint this time ye hia paint ye hia abo ye design no ye hia abo ya na kama ye hia abo ye siesie na wa wo de to wo dan ho na wo dem ana so obi bepie wa ohunu se brayi ohunu se sister nani ebie obi ka se bra Kofi enti wo pese wo kire me se enani akine ya mensa betimi aka na ane takwa ana ye wo maka kire odada me se ye wo trucks ebia ne die didi so atekureta ten na ye de abo no aba ya ankase ye de nkrofo bebe yegu ama na edwuma no pese ye siesie wo dan no mawa ye be ye de ama sa wa so wo nkrofo mbe ya ye be ya ama me pa cho swimming pool no ye betimi ato marble stones no wo mu e de ama o ma na ye fe leaky. Wo walls no ye wo all colors. Design ben na ope. Ye frebi be detailing. Me patro ye de board dina se e de amount se ho na opa. Ye be ne kama. O step na opa na wo demo steps ana. Wa ban soro steps ana. Outside ana inana. Kofi Amwa marble stone selling there. Ya ba, ye ba ya ka, ye ba ya, ye besom, ye ba ya, ye be ye juma. And into Kofi Amwa stone selling production, turning yesterdays to future. So what I say, and no madada no ye de badachi, ye be ye mana ye fe. Ye be ye emana ye wanwa, ye be ye mana bradwen nti ase so. Enti wan kasa fa weni be hwe sade abo eye ash said ye for we ni behwe abo eye multicolored said ye for we ni behwe abo eye red color bra behwe said ye shapes ana designs ana sizes ana colors ana hotel ho mo ana ye besiesie no ema na ye fe ye be ye renovation no ma wankasa we hunu se ampala ye de ose ayoyo enti enkoto paint enkoto usike ngu ema obi enkoto woda no ye no basa Kofi Amwa marble stone selling production 0244 27 13 75 0244 27 13 75 and I say 0203 062 006 0203 06 2006 Kofi Amwa marble stone selling production. Ye beto wo dan no, ye beto swimming pool no, ye beto hall ho, ye betie o kitchen wo, o flower pot no, ebe ye fe freye na ye mra meye edwuma no emfe ma. Midu esi me ada wase, ye besan ehia biem.
Commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence, and never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count.
Hugh Masakela, send me now to Mamenani Tuesday afternoon.
I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must
not grow krumha. Na Kwame, endi sa otuado no. Omo pam no a ede na beba. Ghana be hye na Ghana be dey. Kwame. Otuado no. Omo pam no a ede pa na besi e wo Ghana. Hey. Now when him there a year me nwanwa was otuado no. Hwe child for a football pitch. A year otimi ka kire yes say child for a football pitch no enye. Na Ghana dey you pay. And the Accra Sports Stadium pitch we no. Na na ni je ho. Sa kwa no abodam. Hey. There's Enra no. I say we just enjoyed some individual skills. And I mean, do was out to me ya kechekese no near boy and some about, but say football coordination and tactical play. Just it was missing. Ndiaja kudus ya ni danu so wa no de near football isu baako. Eni otumi butu ball yi so enura de oyade enura sa ball fa one pass no ama eni enura de kudus de nyame anim nie enura de enura kudus what that boy used to say what the body no to ball no so sa na say ahomeka wom kudus na ahomeka wom ena ayi party so na ahomeka wom papa ahomeka ginger enra na ahomeka ginger ewom na ahomeka wom ena where jikudi aso the original master on the debia na jikugo ni de eye malam fogo yeah malam fogo we Alhaji Hadi we special Alhaji Hadi malam fogo pa hey and what in the 19 boy ya na ekobo no kotodwa na se bohin but senanka VAR wo ha enke fa o opia akwa no ma akwa no eluzi balance ade eye no nra na enye fe kura na ose malifo no je ball no coordination obi ani baabia obi gina odane no ho na malifo akola no omde ne ba last hour no fake guy no na ordre ye number 2 ni sa no na yam nwa se na otinchen no oyede oh boy no bobo too much na ye nkola idea ave dia beka 15 minutes no kra de aso mo ba Ansah epum ei masa na mo soka Ghana ye ni afre African samba football na African samba ye o Ghana nenti African samba pa say number 2 baba yaranum ni o se kofinum ani safu jampinum ampia akwasi apianom abra enum pele eni toni ebu anom ne say na mo beto wo mo a enti bobo ebe mo akono enkwere ejimila na nyomo a otu adu pa de nyamianim ne ese ye de no ko World Cup we ya na ma hunu say Ghana ni adwene wo fom na ma hunu say Ghana ankasa ne yen se da nya leadership aso mu nim nyansa bi asa jimi fo mienu na we yem nim nyansa che asa because na sa ayi Sulemana Kamara Dinho se hwan no sa boy no mo de ba mu no a ordinity si for mo a aso obo mu mfo bo owo so a na odi akire gri on te whistle one te pass one te ye obi sha ho one te hwe oya mu mo test na hwe oya mu mo test na hwe wa fa ball obi apia bo ato ho Inaki Williams edan say what da soro ho say quite dem ma say obetumi apia ama Inaki and Inaki was leading ne defender no na attacker no o leading no Inaki osai speed o mrika fa ball o mrika pia ball no to no ho and one is wo so kosa sa ni trinwi Conron, why the bomano? That rubber here, no. I in Colabidi almost have everything true. GH4 no. So him GH4 no. Oh, there's a footballers in bar, woman I draw my baba. GH4 no. That Romans back with a bomano to a Jimmy Sa Bako. Now here, I'm the Ponconi FM. A bonitino. What boss wa and one gri Kalam Kamara din sulu mano so to boy baku su yebi baku bi su ye the same thing ya no so na Inaki atene ho saa enke obetim di ball na mano na ni manura baby amere ho ye oyi kudus free mu na hu sa akwa we coach wa bodam ena so mo teka no a me say kasi di besi ahwe no because kudus no musuro no kudus let me holding the pabe 2-3 ebom enti ama malifo no ntimi enko oyi ni free mu a no mu se kwai dem because omo maka de ake ne fo yafo ne ye pe mema mo bu afu a no Jordan so abu afu wo senye kurom apa ne nkwasiade ewo kurom ha yanka no kura ne nka wo Jordan ayu sabeta frache enke de bobo Dabi Jordan you a friend in Kuala Bremu Chiremi ade kro pa Jordan you are very significant. Oh yeah, England was 16 goals. And then goals. Chiremi ade unlike ne brother Dede on a dear kwaji under 21. True of us. Dede and even subsequently African Cup of Nations quarter-finals, semi-finals, most of age and so. Now who Jordan you there? A dear pan why our Ghana football Brabomua enti sabita frache. Young Fansha you free munua or to tone and san or to tone a betting or to tone. Na nesi abedi pelen on tunefo. Abedi pelen no no beauty to we say. No to the banefo. Abedi pele no bobo sa Jimmy sa no Jimmy kire sa na ne ba Jordan you no so ebe Jimmy a kire ye te say de omo na to aduane mu obi di coach a change you wa change you wonni bibia aka hweso na kwatra se na papa panimu ya wo na wo lead players no na ototo nsa di diatem mu buafu adaya ye yi afrim na nyo no a so wa hunu se coach ado no ana onye coach enti oba kire ne de wonye se o mo se akia ne aka 2 matches ya no ne ya damai October mu ya se ya ne a Central African Republic na ya ne Comoros na se Comoros foi o ma se yeda me boa se o ma se yeda Comoros for no ma say that. And as I say, no one say 3 points. 3 points fair. And now Madagascar. No, Madagascar na that second. 16 and 19. And a Comoros also 15 as I say. What's that? Now no, a equal stadium. Give to Aware. Oko mumu sama me dia dun dia am say ya Asia no ya say yire ni giska no ti ba hwehwe no event ase na ya giska no oh boy di enye kra enye boy di enra na kire say my Pharisee says no so be able to pum wow Dwayne players anger is normal after substitution the issue when I catch you say player you free more professional player now the diatem when I catch you say any say abrochire one na wo wote no ya ne sa Dwayne abrochire na wote one omo yes no they punish them uko yesa opa onim sa Jordan you e ko ni abrofo na wontimi nya sa ya no be yesa agu yeso no atwetwe ni nika to ne to ase na obu ne pakọ me say sa your friend say division 2 no awo no say no championship English championship ya oho no se owo he Leicester ontimi nya sa oho Leicester coach Jordan ni didn't say Jordan you coach yini free mu ho on me entoto ne nsa enkyere ne sa da ewo UK ewo England on me onto oba ya kyere e ha say how dey otan so ne yeso to better to the circle or for you want to win or good performance. Now we afenyina mu lose we. Ferry we say ferry we. What for players get angry. Be say ni Leicester hono. When was the last time amu say ye free more to me to onko yes how they will punish him. You were free mu. Not to turn and sat, not to turn and sat, near to turn and sat, says ye in a free. Now, but and normally for no to say, especially within about 20 minutes to the full time, no, they were well composed, well connected. Almost passes and go through. I pay. Almost passes and quite ta. What do you say? And Americano, or you could do free one and microphone who say, I hold you. Now kudus cry free ball money boomfu. Kudus or no or free ball more ni boomfu. Now would you then you now bofu. Kudus or no crow free ball money boomfu. Now bofu. See ye me free. Yeah, you have from Tenzo what? Yeah, you have from so what? As a black star, no, so Omunu ni was a black star no go. Yet, black star now was a cry and one, or see a baby penny near one. Yet, black star check and chroma time. Bapemene. Don't be my Bob black star, may dig game we are so. Abe. Edra de nipa fere ye pa nyame anim ni na enye fine. Anyway, so let's move on. Two, me also be send me. A friend say abronye incident no. And I'm stating my position on this matter, and it was very clear. Yes, the arrest no is grounded in law. The arrest is grounded in law. So I agree. Say the arrest is grounded in law, no problem. However, I strongly believe say we should look at me adia. Yadi yamia eyana meninje hono. Yadi ye obia. No matter how I disagree with the person, still I'll raise my concerns. I'll raise it. May raise me concerns because said none on me feel say I think we should look at that law. And this are one day, one day you be you be our worst because I could find the activities are there with you. Eye kufado ena ebe activities are there we. And after the yasha say use that law. Even when we know say freedom of speech. Under freedom of speech, criminal libel law has been repealed. However, yes, we need to leave some of the chains. About check here. So we need checks and balances. However, the way sa emra we no too vague no. Obi di bedi boni one day we are here Ghana after the obi en kasa. One day you been you be your west yan hwe ya yan sesa ne ne. Sa offensive conduct no. And now me read the police for almost say to where I upgraded one and now they no almost see insults on IGP and look Charlie, if we don't take care, yes, me the reason I make can say ya me no anya me de say obi so de or your first lady no obe wia oman ade me ka Rebecca obefa oman ejapade wo de by force before oman ejapade na se ye video akere ya ma evidence na ya charge for offensive conduct near the wakotum. No, William Nyako, menka say enye lawful. Me say it's grounded in law, but I think we should check it. And yes, abronye, we all suffer the same thing. But then America say maybe complaining about my owner. I don't know why today I should. Yes, you bet me about second issue say MPP ni yemfanya no so mo feel the same heat ni bi sabe ya watch na but my problem is that one day ebi ani ewu ko ni anya otimodinfo bi amana baba be so man no mu a ebi anu wa use against me ma and we must watch it today na say ye be sakram ranu a yen sakramu tisa one day ebedru baby no afedi obia ntimi mie na no okro no mu yo me de so obey yaw mi o onye yaw mi o I don't kadam emfa me ho asem no na maka no you may disagree with me but trust me one day and the gold board program because about for be bien cause me the 5 minutes me the 5 minutes and my brother Kobi Fiagbe says Kwabena, I agree with you. Yes, me ya de ya me na anya me de abronya nyo obi a me defend no any day anytime abronya we me de ya dey. But the fact say ya abronya no doesn't mean say Charlie yo okay once me nya aka mate ajai mfano emrani bi wa me hwene yi Ghana Gold Board to begin refining gold before export from October 2025. Me pacho fatwa mame by CEO Ghana Gold Board Same Jemfi. Osi bibia nkoso. Osi bibia enkoso. Bibi koso. You see, you can't this young guys asema. Ena Bobie hype omododo. Ena Bobie hype omododo. I'm not hyping them. Me now for 40 say Same Jemfi say if they are wrong, Bobie will look into your eyes and tell you that look, you are wrong. They know me. But not when these young guys are doing so well. Just we ni brave for we are bay for what I want. What I know. Yana na me catch them say, Dr. Hanabisu, you can disagree with her. But when it comes to her principles as a politician, won't me Dr. Hanabisu. And no, the fact that she disagree with you doesn't mean so no. She will tell you her peace of mind. Simple. Me, I love such people. Masa, maka, no be free. Then we move on. Me, I don't like an environment. I mean to me, free me mind. Me mpe. Me soya na se me yare. Me mpe. Entina me mean to me join secret society. Ene mintimi nkwaji sikeduro ni sa ankwase asem ne ma basa no e mintimi nye because na konfo undimi nka nkyerem say wo kasa kyerem ya ma me nka bi wo kansamfo kyerem ya na konfo ma ka bi na wo de podu na nya atwamani so de obeye mbia ya me ene de na konfo be kumi na ya de wo na ma me sikeduro ntu ka nkwase asem ma me nka bi me ka bi be ma wo koma wo so di agura me so akombe kam sisi a near the ashim na the baby aba go with you there. So look, and one day I hope Mr. Same Jemfi will give us time. Now on breaking it down, the benefits. A year be free sir gold refining. Factory na ye omu besino. Omu siwia ubehu emfasoa because the bia me busa mo say den na ye de ya de na the bia na broni abefa no de ko no akwa refine no ono de aba no abeto ama ye ya boden menti ase kwame menti ase yesro mo mu wi a koko wo mu nya bi na ye milo JM wonya sa legacy we mai na de ya me ya ne say de to esiwa ayi ena ya na ma mo problem on yema say ho because I always ask myself ye be den ne atimi ahwe so o hwe se de to esisi wo yi a hwa de fe fa sa meja mfini mu yi after some years we are there abefra bem. The question is can we hold it? Your problem you know. And yes, you need to know. Look at this fine brain. October year, you better find gold wa Ghana. Ubon say, ya no mbaba besasi akasa. But you see, o kasa enkosi aga. Ni nyina ne se ye be stress amenom. Say gold no mo to free gold adwadifo no ho no. E na omoma price no emu enye duma wo mo. E basa smuggling no e be kofom. Say yes India for ne China for na bete Cote d'Ivoire. E na ya na omo asoma ke wofo ya na boto sem omo ko hu asese omo se yentimi nkom asem okrom hayi. Na Samira nuanom no no ma sende wo mo okura boto aya obubu nan aya obubu nsa aya obubu nan aya obubu nsa no auto gold omo to de ko yes. And for some time now watch those people, you don't easily see them around in Accra. Omo ko hinterlands omo to gold no because omo togo it say abochi for no obema dollar na 13 14 bank rate 11 something enti Ghana ni nim nyansa say ade na Bank of Ghana no to keep our economy safe into a better resort to abochi enti say no be to gold no free and crop for no ha no me de Cote d'Ivoire na oenum so ahyepo de ko omo te Cote d'Ivoire border no so ho ya tie be stress ye no so ya na brasa me wa hwa amaye na more small scale gold exports have already surpassed Ghana's total 2024 output of 63 tons. So which means the regulations the policy regulate a mining sector no. Now the small scale miners no they are enjoying the profits, the dividends. Ajuma unsu hu ajuma mo ya ajuma wo mo ye nie Madam Fubia send me sense of Kwabena Bobie. This is the work of the national security. They have to arrest and jail those abochi. Eye me nwanwo o kai say kufu at the time no so mo bechichi abochi for no emu ye den ma wo no o say abochi for na ama na erezi ene de o say NDC na ama na erezi enya abochi for. There are certain things we should bring our heads together near and draw road map say hani echo. In the Kwame, gold board, we will find time and talk about gold board. But those who claim say omu hu she omu hu de ekoso no. Sameje mfisi October we ube hu de ekoso. Say ye refine gold asabe ye mfa nkwashe mpaase. Anamewa ana sha motuom, nsha motuom. Ye no Ghana ni babia behu adwuma NDC abane ye. And I keep on saying this. Say NDC abane ye at the end is right. We will make people know it's right. When it's wrong, we will state our position on it clearly. I don't live in an environment where me zombie. No. Yes, BBI, yes. No, I'm not like that. Judy Benson says our customs and immigration officers are failing to provide the necessary support at our borders. I agree with you, 100%. I agree with you. And by this week or next week, maybe you better find these young guys, more appointments, Esquire, Eduji, Tamaklo, RKJ, Sami Jemfi, Malek Basintele. Now I hear say Ruth Sedo I take you over from Alex Jemfi. And that issue, sa issue no kwame emu ye me na pa Alex Jemfi as what emu ye me na pa sa issue no emu you see there was an issue between him and Pablo. Is it true? I don't know. I'll check from Pablo. And I'll pay Obi brief me say there was a clash between the two over a year. A friend is a NSS omo system no omo de erane yes ya no mu na saga no edidi free you know, and Pablo wanted them to abandon that system and build a new system which he believes is credible. And I think Alex Jemfi too was having a different view over the matter, which I don't say I don't think say he should warrant his replacement. Yes I know na be abanya wo mu a wontimi nkyere wadwene. Yeah, no, it's not right. Even when you appoint somebody, you should allow the person me difficulty alaja gongo wo me hono no. Because me when I be able Juma, I agree. But when you speak, allow me to also speak. You can't tell me say what be able Juma from a Juma until when you speak, you don't want me to also put across my opinion. That one I won't agree for you. And then the additional why you Juma you matter. But when you put one word, allow me to also put my opinion across. It's so simple. As ABCD. Me be a radio station wakoso many me Juma kola na di agro. Yes, we sit down, we talk. Sometimes you be numbufu, ebuafu. Ye meeting bibi we are. You mean you are killing? You are killing. Yeah, Charlie. You talk, I talk. Don't vex. Let's move on. But we should live in an environment, Charlie. Obia me bakweku. Offer me bro. Yeah, my son. Offer me bro. Must be friend bro. Yeah, will fear or can I do my come me can be na kwakwantia so catch say no bro Charlie, this thing I already understand. It gives the person confidence for him to move. Do na ya wan kra na ka say on na dwene nya adwuma na ohwe wanim tori. No, me I don't like timid people. Right? Me mpe nkronipa o ya timid. Me oba kra ya timid am mpesem no be di agro. Tibom yeko you yebo you ochese woni nyansa bia wo de bebo awa abrabom otika chi wutwi uko speed mu ko oba no te front no hwe ade ya mikunu de men kana sem wagimi papa ka chen say bema jankwasi asem na kokunya yi ye steady wo ho yes timi oba ya temed kura oka onka binu mempedasem oba bom din mempedasem mepe ye we nsom asafu me yanko ye wo sha jeans no asha jeans wo sha shirt no so de ndi asi so enne bayire wo ha ba wo so boko boys beba burger boys so wo ha be ye gidigidi ne All right, so today you didn't come on about NDC oral agenda. Na me producer caption our day man no ene so simple. Was say unpacking the NDC oral agenda, and today we have lawyer Nanaya always say, and my very good friend, a brother, and a lawyer. Oliver Baker Vomao. They will join us in the studio. And on phone lines, we have big men. But before that, in a quick one, let me do this. Yeah, Mame and for question, name maybe a NDC. No more opposition or more a kafa a year oral and in sensima or more a you know what? And sensima now or munima or catch there, say, sans and some way, yeah, man, koda. And we'll pick a year our president. Saturday now or your flag bearer. You'll be picking on PDS. Assembly.
Katasisha ne project there ajibebia. Enya dia o manpenyi akufo ana ba omia pese omoso ano. Na ba moyankasa PDS scandal ebaye. America for my $190 million. See, I'm fan to meter and bobo a dembia or Ghana ha. Katase share ne proye de ajibe bia. Enya dia o mampanyi Akufo-Addo anaba o mia pese o so ano. Katase share ne proye de ajibe bia. Enya dia o mampanyi Akufo-Addo anaba o mia pese o so ano. Na ba mo yankasa PDS scandal ebaye. America for my $190 million. See total meter and bobo eden bia wo Ghana ha. Nesiesie ye kan ni asem. Yes say wa obeba be yes adwuma no for bank guarantee ba. Ba mi ankasa etro say yes some bank guarantee enye no insurance guarantee. Eno na ma sa PDS kata se share ne proye course no etimi course. Ezo yankasa yete recording Agabi Ochedako any President Nua Bonti Omo Kasa also send a bay on Beche Sanfa Swono Yang Nayete and so she see ye and so media maka sa PDS asemno Senyame Adom minim so be Adom so na NDC ba ye be hwehwem Kata se share ne proye de ajibe bia enya dia o mampanyi Akufo-Addo anaba o mia pese o so ano na ba mo yankasa PDS scandal ebaye America for my $190 million. See total meter and bobo eden bia wo Ghana ha. Nesiesie ye kan ni asem. Yes say wa obeba be yes adwuma no.
Hey, me ti ready? Me mu me kwa me anu pese me wi akakedro sana me ho to me hey me am yasi esi me papa ka se wi hey te pies intem enti se na gabi num tape ni nyina hey wait is na say ya suwisa na ya mewie mo ready mu kwa ya na gabi tape no ready me wo Kwabena ye nya boy dia kan trotro so no nyew Kwabena bo me SML
Cannot fleece a country like this. One would have thought that the corruption cases were enough, but it's even made Ghanaians numb. Now Ghanaians are not surprised again. This corruption does not shock Ghanaians the way it used to shock us. Today when there's a scandal, people are like, oh, because they are all tired. Everybody is tired. And so even in the twilight, I mean, you cannot fleece a country like this. One would have thought that the corruption cases were enough, but it's even made Ghanaians numb. Now Ghanaians are not surprised again. This corruption does not shock Ghanaians the way it used to shock us. Today when there's a scandal, people are like, oh, because they are all tired. Everybody is tired. And so even in the twilight, when you are about to exit office, you are still coming up with schemes to steal Ghanaians' money. But I say that this won't happen. An NDC government under me will not accept or recognize this SML agreement. We will not accept or recognize the SML agreement. Parliament is investigating it. The president has hurriedly gone to get KPMG to come and audit it. Whatever audit they do, I say we won't accept or respect any agreement with SML. And for the money that they've taken already, we will hold them to account for that money. I mean, you cannot fleece a country like this. One would have thought that the corruption cases were enough, but it's even made Ghanaians numb. Now Ghanaians are not surprised again. Corruption does not shock Ghanaians the way it used to shock us. Today, when there's a scandal, people are like, oh, because they are all tired. Everybody is tired. And so even in the twilight...
Ansah say me no ma cancel no. Ne mo siska no mo agye no. And was say ye be yire wo mo na ehwo no na me mu me dia kaka duro she fridge mu anka ese ka me de ba. We me mu yene dia omadi so. Yene dia omadi so. But na me oluma siska no kura no a omonye afiri mu no ye beje. E ho na wo me mu me mu ya na me mu bom say tum ma chi say e ho increments no any pancreas no ane me ya party edu onu ane ya na me mu say sika sam kan dey different oh say ye twa mu no nya den na sika sam no hona me mu hona ya na me mu no President Mahama on Pualugu in opposition. Let's go.
Thank you very much. Pualugu has been on the drawing board for quite a while. When I was president, I was very familiar with the project. It's to serve three main purposes. The first purpose for which it was conceptualized is flood control. And so it was supposed to have a weir, and the water will be restricted. And during the season when it is raining and it is expected that the Bagri Dam will be opened, a lot of the water would be let go so that it lowers the water level, so that when the water from Bagri comes, it will not flood as extensively as it used to do. The second objective of Pualugu was to irrigate a huge expanse of land, I think about 10,000 hectares of land for agricultural purposes. And then the third, which is a byproduct of the dam, was to produce about 30 to 50 megawatts of power. And so it's a very important project, and I think that we didn't start it because we were not able to yet procure dedicated funding for it. Because for a project like that, when you start funding it, it must continue to its completion. And so when this new government came, they took it up, and in 2019 they cut short for it. But I noticed something. They said it was going to be funded from Government of Ghana budget. And I knew that that was going to be a problem. Because to have an almost $1 billion project funded from Government of Ghana budget, then you can be sure that it will face the hazards that every other project that depends on the consolidated fund faces. And that is exactly what happened. Of course, it made a lot of political capital for the president's party in cutting short for that project. But I mean, one knew that it was going to face very difficult challenges. Unfortunately, we have rather lost money because almost $12 million was paid for no work done. You go to the site, there's absolutely nothing there. And so somebody has caused financial loss to the state and must be held to account to come and answer what happened. But it's a project that is desirable. We intend to continue. We're not going to abandon it, but we're going to look for a source of dedicated funding for it so that we can push it from start to finish without the kind of hazards that projects like this face when they depend on the contingency, on the consolidated fund. Talking about reset.
Pualugu so say, 12 me, 12 for me. Omuguso. Omugu no so. Ayanu kra de yenyan ko ho. Pualugu no. Ba omi ahun be kire no. Se PDS ye boni din wo na em se mimu. Eh. Ina dia mabọ wa dodo. Ene mabọ wa chenda ya me nwanwa. Me se da mo me obi a me kofo. Me nkofo. Ene ma kofi papa. Ki ekopo alugu anka ba omi ahun be kan won. Asembi ba aba mano na no nyame de aba abo me se meba yedi. Meba bo bia Ansah yedi. Ndi ena me se wakwa kasa da bia bi die bitie. Hey. Jacob Adani, commander, you need to be say Jacob, me a serious crime, me and say, Zena, we serious no say. Only be abeyo. Say Jacob will be abeyo the breast studio and any menu. Because Polugu Matei, serious o. Say Anya, any abo. Na nipa kro no a ye de contract ma no any MPP fu atumi ase aka gbo kwosisa abo na koton omo di $12 million na wi o na abo omo de goguo de baba ye Pualugu no and just imagine dam na wo sifie kura na akoto abo a etesei na abo a ye de ba ye dam eya ya kwakọ hwe agu no na anadwo MPP fu atumi ase akọ pake say wo de sofi necessary yo so mo de ade necessary yo say crane no enkrofo no wo ye fast o wo ye fast hwe lu pretenti elu prewe na omatimi awia na anadwo tama na anadwo Manford wom di ko na de hu kran se elu pre kakraka no matimi de esi trogo so ha uradi nyango MPP wom abin mami osa asam na ni o mesi abo no matimi asesa abo no e de adwane ko Pualugu dam. Na what for $12 million no a? Amen come anim. Yay! Mini asa me jam fi dem. Mini asa me jam fi dem. Ejapade. Yankoi.
Men and women. The Japan scam clearly amounts to woefully causing financial loss to the state. And the culprits of same must not go unpunished. We in the NDC and all well-meaning Ghanaians repose huge trust and confidence in the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, to pursue and retrieve for the state public funds that have been lost to looting schemes such as this stinking Ejapa scandal, the PDS scandal, the Bosgate scandal, and other acts of naked thievery by officials of the Kufuor Bawumia government and their party apparatchiks. Fellow countrymen and women, the Japan scam clearly amounts to woefully causing financial loss to the state. And the culprits of same must not go unpunished. We in the NDC and all well-meaning Ghanaians repose huge trust and confidence in the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, to pursue and retrieve for the state public funds that have been...
Wow. Oh. I see. All right, so quick one. We're in here 3 minutes, so take your time and listen to it.
COVID-19 food relief expenditure scandal. Ladies and gentlemen, the wanton dissipation and theft of state resources under the guise of COVID-19 food distribution program is another monumental scandal that continues to beg for answers from President Akufo-Addo. You would recall, we shall now proceed to examine top 10 corruption scandals that we have witnessed under the Akufo-Addo regime and how same were resolved. One of the standout corruption scandals that broke out under the Akufo-Addo government is the PDS corruption scandal. Ghanaians will recall how sometime last year, Ghana lost about $2 billion, comprising of $190 million under the Power Compact and about $500 million under the Regional Compact, among others. You know, stinking corruption scandal. Number 2, still talking about 10 top corruption scandals Ghanaians must not forget on 7th December. The burst contaminated fuel scandal. Friends from the media, Ghanaians will recall this huge scandal which broke out in the early days of the Akufo-Addo regime in 2017, involving the sale of 5 million liters of fuel worth billions of cedis. Now, this 5 million liters of fuel was deliberately contaminated under the watch of President Akufo-Addo and sold to 2 phony and unlicensed businesses, Moving Energy and Zoop Oil. Other scandals of the Akufo-Addo government, which are still fresh in our minds, are the twin scandals of the Galamsey fraud expose by Ace investigative journalist Anas Arimiao Anas and the 500 missing excavators scandal. These 2 scandals amplify the monumental failure of President Akufo-Addo's fight against illegal mining and further expose the underbelly of stinking corruption by government and MPP officials, all in the name of fighting illegal mining. Now to the bloated COVID-19 food relief expenditure scandal. Ladies and gentlemen, the wanton dissipation and theft of state resources under the guise of COVID-19 food distribution program is another monumental scandal that continues to beg for answers from President Akufo-Addo. You would recall how the Ghanaian people were shockingly told that government had expended a whopping 550 billion Ghana cedis on food distribution during the 3 weeks of lockdown in Accra, Kumasi, and Kaswa. We all witnessed the chaotic manner in which this charade of food distribution was carried out when MPP party functionaries hijacked the process, fed people with substandard food, and pocketed millions of cedis for the 3 weeks that this program lasted.
So these are some of the issues raised in opposition, and just a reminder. Just a reminder of Niama in opposition. Yedi ho enkomo, and said no, we'll keep on reminding ourselves of these promises until we make us December amono ojia December amono mejia if you ngotwe ya mama bida ayi zumula ya kra NDC luzu ye wa mame na ayi December we ya MPP luzu ye no ena or bremi bi anke no nyame nko anka manye. Yay. Nyame nko anka manye. Oh, and yet na we saw hina. Anyway, so you see, these kind of issues brings emotions, and therefore, yes, the bet me I say yen kakaye ho na yen ni ho nkomo na yen the way forward. Maybe, for all you know, we are getting it wrong, or maybe the government is getting it wrong. In face of this, on my interest. Yes, interest. And interest, I want to say, you will interest here better on my ye, and that is why I have an issue with people. Aya omo area on my sika. Already adom ye so many avenues and ko bia betimi nya kakra. You don't need to steal. But it's an greed. It's an showmanship. Show boy sikam pedede. One hour a friend say Lamborghini Mubano. Yeah. If you have worked for it, I don't have any problem. If you have worked for it, I don't have any problem. But I have a problem when you steal from people. Omobronia or ton adie ewo circle Accra Central Market. America abaye fodi be gunu so pa na ne ba shenechi. Na se nipa wetimi to tickets 7 cedis. 10 cedis. Na ya diskano kogu ye funds muna utimi wi ase sikano ha. I find it difficult. You think that some of us, yes, as much as we believe that, okay, so do we have means of taking back the money? Yeah, maybe listen, no, any power or them, oh, what them were not a yensen na ho 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Ansah agrada, Ansah free agrada, quite no. Kwame say I saw phone bebre yesterday on social media. I saw phone bebre yesterday on social media. I saw phone bebre yesterday. Sometimes punishment is very necessary. Punishment is very, very necessary. Now, ebema yene yawa NDC munu so no obi ahwe no huye. And mami enkasa asenwe at least NDC 8 months radia dumti ente scandal bia 8 months, right? No scandal. And a huge achievement. Yano ni yesheshe. You understand? So ube we are abansika na odi atoka abeche Bobie die. Yemfa nkosi school dan. Yemfa nye ye gutters. Yemfa build a sanitation ma enra obi ka kire me say okọ ene Kwame next week munko Accra Central Mama reporters in Kokumasi Kejetia. Bola pa enena esum Accra Central. Bola pa ene video amehwe ye Greater Accra Regional Minister onu awoduru na ne ho adwiri no. Enti ye wadwuma ye ndi so bi wia oman sika eya na me wo problem e wo ho se o wia sika ne sen I find it very difficult. Mamene lawyer Ansah Sare, former director, Ghana School of Law, my very good uncle, Menene Nkoye Juma Emra. Over Akwaba.
Yeah, me you so commander.
Pacho boko de over.
Papa.
The radius say na say so. Over you didn't come about NDC promise omode maye in opposition. Say omo be embark on oral. Enye enonko na obi bia wa form man sikasem no ombetwe na so. Ya grass afuchini no. Yasi emre na kododo. Emre na ko ye hunu twobo ifo no si ye hunu signal bia signal na da fom. Ena emre nimfo no bi si da bi signal na fom. It will take time. ABC, na politician you no first card it will take time. Obi kofa akoko mobile phone say near the amount 10 years, 15 years. It seems like as a yamabinum license to steal. Then we heard a year Mura Fifi Kwete telling us binum crash as here cut deals with alleged nipa bi omo MPP mo afa omansika. You know, so then the conversation of this idea of fighting corruption, as you already say, with what you see, do you think NDC can indeed fulfill the promise Eyom Dema Ghana for lawyer?
You me that say on say Fifi Kwete Kasano or say womo nanka womo de ni peso mo ye ni se obi bia wafa o man sika no amfa no kwampa so na anka peso mo je na mo ndc mpanyimfo no biara ene former politicians former fasika omunim di nkomo ye kickback na eno no besa na akofore wo nyina me pese me di mi anso pese me twafa e de hye me ho nti e basa na ne gi e de nti onu Fifi Kwete no bi onu de onji o ba ne yongo de obeje nti ne yongo na obeje no oni ni obetia no ka o men kasa ne ho onu ko nya obeje na unya ye nu ntia so na sanka politicians no ba na wọ́n di ose be yo a anga sa asem a abebi say a wa to amami anga ya solve no da so ne san se ye nyina nye pe na ye nyina nye Fifi Kwete ne nyina nye chairman no obi beji ndi se oni anu kwa akọje a wa hihye ne bibia da oje a obema obi nso a kona ni ma so okabi no etia no obema no bi nje godu wa na neka ayedin eno na yetim kamera ese yan politicians no yan fan ese me na mabefa me ba usho ba ku bi so na mka say ora na oye ora po nu bia becha wo mo akoji sika nu bi na te o majuma no na etwe ehwan ora po nu bia nti anya me nwanwa se nia botaya ora po nde esti wo mani mu no enye ni nyina na wo mbetumi nti togbo efo no nya na sin aka won se ya na togbo efo no nso nya wo mbeye womunya chance no e no mo ye choboi womunya chance no pepe pa wo be jai choboi no but enka ye nyina be ba ko na ya ka se ye fa aban sika se be ye ndia e ma oman no ensumpo na anka wo be tuma e ye nyina ye se
offer ebinum arezi argument say oh I don't know enya better sa said ye tinchen a yehu no say politician we sika ye betimi agye punish no the process e bi krasi court processes no ye no na account bi ama enkrofo wi a o mine sa because unya kodru court edem ho a different ball game altogether and a whole lot of excuses. Who know my agony?
And 100%. But minimum bear agent could see a funny minimum to Yadin with the Apabu. Now, near Tennessee. Yen I nim said Naya and yet. Now, so, oh, share come. Every binuma check na yamano position di wa bemu na the first time ohu 5,000 cedis ene emra oba bemu no na de atisa dana aha edeni ene aha edesa dia nimu amane nimu amano na minsu mindi bi na mengo ye mo fra no na ye say aban property and you be there. That culture no at that one what yin are buying ika and you be there. Other over particular na me fa no na me ma be jodi na ye bi na they do also no do na enya ya nka ye be ye no ma wo training kwan so no na ya pama ebu eni se o ti se Ghana ni because we onka ye na je say normal emphata na oye na nia onim se ense se oye no ye mfa no because ohu a ya madu din ono ngukaya ono a onfa ono nso a ontimi nso a eno mo bi nso mfa o de ase na osono sa na ode for nti ya num kasa kwa edo de bia na mom nia ya ene se obi a sebe oni bi ni ese bo akowia akoko ba na ye de na for 10 years na politician afa bebrebe or classmate or parliament or classmate or baimu or classmate or government and you know me can asem one ya na chema minjina Mr. Show we so encourage encrofo pi ye me pa wo agofra maso
adai make we go Ansah
mature petition afa former chief justice talk on and medema nanado and nanado dismiss and ya intimidate o man penyin who fraud on the money mama aye baako and we talk on ready oh the person me pa so na me catch my me be me ku Ansah na omo ko bisa former chief justice talk on no be catch on say enya me na me chop petition no me dey me discuss wo enti wo na ebinum kokun me ho kwestia de yara broso
hey
wo say enya me na wo am say eye me no enti be say me catch wo say me chop petition emfa obi an say yin na di Davida enya me enti wo am say nyame betua meka minwu ewia ketekete ni nyina no the mama is and yet and I said, Obia a petition cry. And they said, Odin quite gross said, Yamin Kumuno. Yea, on money ye and I have plenty of now. One must say, make a quite necessary. May time talk on and I'm in it. A man pay my back. One won't be that a man pay my said, that on the BCI.
I see.
But
but
petition power. Ah, and then I just say, woman, Saturday, of friends and graphic online name. No ma ube who attended me pa seminar me hypocrite. Senya na support Mahama. Senya me NDC nena me NDC for ni didi nomne yin ntemse one mo di midin edin se no afra but me Mr. me di pound is one e pa na on ti se Kwaku Ansah ya as a mean kasa kwa bi ba me de makasa
what is offer say me o kan no tumu enye yi ye pekasa edu o ye de ya be
kabi me ma wa share me ni ma ha man kotna say one day enter talk on one time and me ni na do en kotna say one day for petition so ni za amom ni adano me kai me me da me kai a ko fasa agua boy aba no say Kaminqua, Ansah, no mapia, so Bobie, the ball, for my teachers is talk on Gamunia, na Bacope, say, or per senka, or use Civil Service Act, Judicial Service Act. Na, or the nominating for people Supreme Court, and for Nanka, maybe na Martinal side. Nani akeka hono de na so say na class 1 for
okay but of a quick one me side wa ba me chi Ansah na mako the issue about say politicians ya do mo kogina court no processes no enema kwai ema yehu asem na nintem ebitimi take 3 years ebitimi take 4 years and that is the excuse some of the excuses are yenya and me busa na so no mo ye adwene fa baabi no mo nya adwene fa baabi enfa na no mo ye adwene na enfa na no mo nya adwene me pe opinion e was ade na so
yeah politicians na e do am kono ma me kan okure wo won say Ansah na emra no be chi obi no na nia waye no a etiamra no tamra kwan no so na sese efa na nipa na obeye charge no onye nu yie na waja loophole ewom into politician no be fem tani pa ku yara oye charge no say o dealing with obi okowi akoko ba na obeye no french
I see
you know only option dia or the betum I see. 146.9. Emma, the president, John Dramani Mahama, option there said committee the recommendation. He has to act on it. Only option there going to mean lift to suspension or revoke ye or the committee recommendation or not the bayage. As a committee no recommendation, I say one more loophole or one of FM.
Okay, so which means which means and 70 people wanka omo betimi adini fast
papa
oh yeah sure
sa pepe 70 bro we say politician bi akoye galamsey na ye de no kwa chama former attorney general Godfrey Dame galamsey sabe me usho no so back na mka say Gently in Chirubia, one betcher woman, your one sister and shown or quine on. Now, my almost could a PD, China for Ghana for penny for him for no. And to me, Chiwam that because loophole at them clean. Okay, I say, now, mom, Rano, the chair, boys now, truck pushers now, almost train truck now, call Galan, one, I bet you one because I know bringing into a PD, almost soon, or gout, may you know, but politician, or bet chair no choir on fat member, who call Galan side that, who fire, bet you, in the member. Ofa Hanuma, Yancho, Ofa, one better on.
So which means of the issue no state prosecutors no sana opatre
any police for me one more Yoko hifa onim you say you tell am say you know say na regulations no effort and say you be who in possession of machine what umrano na or you na report na or bet you say enye friend is saying or can say no bet you na report na on to say nipa no e the machine no nearby. Say if you are found in possession, into bet you say the person was not in possession of the equipment. Now the equipment was parked beside BBB. Now there's no in possession and there's no parking.
Why are some no
exactly. And see, one day paper now the problem about now say every woman implement you know into a person rano chewa or so send or bet out in nafa one person chewa as soon send or bet you on the report nafa in pen you know we for police agent now police natural say say a do age and a bet me at 10 scales and to a catch and say, Oka, catch a magic sense, what is 21 years? About Nim say, Nippon on and him nothing already 14 because I can't already 21 years a paper, one be treating and say adult, and you know, and running the king. But I can't say or a 14, then back as a juvenile, and there's no runner approach. It is a normal way, you know, Emma, yen law, no, and to me, yet you my year.
Enti papa muntimi nya ho hwe say ya na mo ne ya kono saa kwapum say ye nyina be wu akọ
you bet me ya hu baby but say wo ye no bi gina wachi no didi watem ebedu baabi no o say say obi a ye na me nkwa de me Yesu Kristo me nya Yesu nti say obi a ye na me de wo kofie ogire anaukunu na wo hwa shirt wa shirt ba ko sa wa fefo Peter no ma say yi de bia wo mo sisa sam shirt no meanwhile no nim kwan ko a Peter fa so na odinya ka shirt no o dia say me ka ade ba ko emra be feel law school no na judges ne official no me obi ato Bangalore team ana me ko pie na me ka tell me say ye tinto nti be bia ye ti wo labo ni ina men so meto ana me yire bi ta me say na meto official Bangalore no because they say judges no any other senior public officers at on the NP me di me hu to wo mana na ma di hu kwan a sa Ghana ebe chairman as director of law school nim kwan a ban fa from the nya dan no and the end there ba ko na e wo late no me ma ye ni so no ma me nto enti ma nto meaning I can't say mammy to. Obin so there, or is the other Umia be nominate, William and I, Janet and I, him for one more higher say, now one more, what they want over my gun a year now. Not me, in the third idea, if the pressure, if the spouses, ye ma, ye are woeful, ye bushan for the press and I am for. It's one way ye pet na akwa na o ho a for obon something. And say, yes, our discussions na yina pata my university. To be honest with you, the university na my end, me both are media and said, me university at Dachi, Bobie Beka say, yeah, Manchester University a mekono. It is a ligona. And yes, she can't talk at it, and now my tongue questions, Eddie ama students no. Now, cook no my part. I mean, yes, bonnet. And you make that obi or hey, oh, come on, man, papa no. This ancestor, you know. Say, say, in the questions here, day, oh, my own cheaty, oh, a yampa. And you sank a yina, Benyasa Dino. Say, hey, who call Legona? Dino, Atopare, oh, my own cheaty da. Okay, but you know, back as Bobie call SMC University, how they all quite, who was the Kanqua, Obenya certificate. 10 year air courses says, yeah, or BEC, and SS exam, and Quada now have a right to have full knowledge of the questions answered for my culture. Now, on my known to me, a bonnet said that you know, they affect the integrity of our examination and educational system. People are not saying it. And you know, so who go school, now the top questions. Now say over their own trial, over bono. I think I will encourage you, Bano, why ya de papa more of Ansah for. But we are all encouraging wrongdoing. And to me, say Obi Metis Obi said, Monkey, so on caught that because Miss Ancestor, Okwa. Kwabena was Ansah wapa say me the papa sana me pesenka o mine eye say o call Attorney General Department ye say prosecute murder case unko jisika no fi murder no ho na wa set within no free
anyway Matthias Sebebre ayam koma yeguso ayedi and ye be di akopem se nyame be yadom na oman be ye ofa ye da Sebebre
for correctional measures ye mo frame ameba
mpacho
na embo de wuro na kopem say betime wini souls very 100
ofa ye say no Officer say no, ye timi ayire ye one movie one step. Me kai say me ba Accra100.5FM foforo no. Even in Kumasi and asade no me nyini me hu ye. Me ya Santini ye wo metu MPP mu me ye ever ye wo metu NDC mu. Say ya pem so abeduru ba bia esesa. Say nkola na aba no mo mfa ho. Enti say ya pem so aduru ba bia even now, Obi MPP ni kura no on found say MPP is wrong. Obi NDC ni on found say NDC is wrong. If you are wrong, you are wrong. If you are right, you are right. You know see another crusader you go so. You be pem sa ko pem say be dru baby a. Afedi obetimi ahwe wa party chairman kura ni ma ka chire say. And I think Fifi Kwete asset tone no that at least a general secretary can look into the eyes of the colleagues and tell them that look, are they saying that air cost yempe? Enti ye kuremu akopim sebe ye da se oni aka se wie. Pinti. Ye da se. Ye da se. Mate. Yeah, that's bebre offer. All right, so that's it. Mikao say your name pen from patch on pictures ningwa na yanko. So lawyer and I will say private legal practitioner will join us, and my very good brother Oliver Baker Vomao, constitutional rights and policy strategy advisor, democracy hub also I'll join here, and Meka say na menen wa activism and
activism we jaya na
say
I don't know how kind of pass
you crowd you crowd and Messi lawyer na say unya koka galamsi anasa ade na obotwa da pa kakra so pacho yamo akwaba good. But wait a quick one. Lawyer Ansah sorry, and answer menko we numra. Lawyer Ansah sorry, senior or raise issue bia. Mameni unia Martin ending come quick one. I mean say embra back. Okay, so Council Akwaba. Council. Hello. Hello. Okay. Say mensa intimi anka lawyer Martin Pegbu, but ora Ansah sorry raise concern say ebinum argue say oh okay Council Akwaba
Yeni Bobie
Boko de Inyami Ado Boko. Council me do best start here free baby. Na me ne unia penny ora Ansah sorry dim komo. And me busa na argument bia sorry e was oral any prosecutions ebinum come say emra na ekododo ye ko 9 months ye hunu hwe asa ewie matadin ebinum say there be court processes no and to say the Bobie hunu no ura dem ho a different ball game cra and we busa lawyer Ansah sorry and also oni omo ka say court process no the no excuse no omo nya adwene because most cases no political cases say emphasis politicians say o wakofa sika ya che no was it state prosecutors ni police for no omo ni mra no pa because obi wo was investigate asem ni nyina awie wa hu sade we Bobie pa but Bobie wo sika owodin oyepani na wahye da create loop obi ama no opani we no ni ntwe we no ha to kwa ya wo ma lawyers ni nkase was here no na a prolong asem no and this enkade na de enka cases ni bi wo anka ekufa show pa tim ti one sa for no mu use sa excuse no enya adwene me pa cho wadwen say on this matter.
Okay, yeah, me kind of say o say ora ne de ye juma papa yeah ora ye juma it's just that o say e de anye de bia na ye board the word ora nti ye hu but ora ye juma oh nya attorney general kwa na oye ora cases no OSP AAB okay Iyoku AAB attorney general AAB then normal police I mean sure the normal police oh say apart from Sikana Yehu one them say no also sign a contract be with a reference to attorney general if company Aqua Africa Philip Foster last week na finally chief Philip Foster yehu hwehwemu because Yesika could di company no ho say ejuma anye ejuma papa dia until one says our story say no nya ye the news item but say me work ground into na mate na make me aka no bedem say no okay so that kind of case you say yeah investigators are making progress chief Philip Foster last week say hey cast near on famra because one anye ejuma we are met for the amount. Na kasa ni sa o TV3 so say adia Cecilia da pa ye. So that's just one example. The police are working on it, but enyem bad news. Only say is here me no say over 200 former government appointees have been called in, and some arrested and then admitted to bail. Yes, over 200. The last time Kusikwasima update, 170, and that was like at least 2.5 months ago. Yeah, so over 200 is within the range. And so say cases need to it takes some time. Mokai FIFA said Blatter, Muamuji football chino. Said Blatter say Ansah America it took years, also more than 3 years of investigation. Kakra. As he said, she now one day, bam, that's your okay. But we cry their contempt. So apart from the past second case, it one case no court. Professor Amir Ekunti, Ghana Infrastructure Fund, a court. Abdul Hanan, Buffer stock, on I say the watch is millions of cities, so millions. Yanka say thousands of Ghana cities, millions. What is in Buffer stock CEO on the case no all right. Mustafa Hamid 280 million Ghana cities. Mustafa Hamid then the Crawford case no OSP Kuremu and no court. You see, so we can go on and on and on. Right? Chairman wouldn't me. Season Chairman wouldn't me cast near Yoko, the case no court. So the cases are many. There are many. It's just that in the Bian oral. But those are oral cases working. OSPO, Attorney General CAO, CIDO, Yoko, BNI. Those are oral cases. But it's also good that people are complaining. Also, you see, you know, and Kasahua, you bonnie. Aha, in the Attorney General, Nankasoka, Dr. Ayene, or see, our social media, when we man why wild, I would say, hey, all right, we on kind of winter more, onion in temp, into a Tipa or social media or Shani Koso, and he's doing it. So I think we would make progress. Of course, naturally, you say, see, being more lawyers to go and help Attorney General, say no dear. If government can recruit more lawyers, I'm a speed now, because Attorney General, and then the deputy, then DPP, and then the other senior lawyers. No, naturally, there are not many as such. I think the Attorney General, they are more lawyers, no, so. If Abai with cannot have more lawyers and make calm one, yes, I think that way I can help.
I've been raising concerns over a Attorney General statement. Say, why ne be no more Abba? Say, Brunica say, plea bargain. What's me pouch? I dear we say, ni say. Nanka mi kratefa. Into a dear and cap monye. Na ebi no say ade na ewo mu abupan miensa say charges bargain ana say bia non prosecution bargain ana say sentence bargain e dia by bargain pa no mo ne enkrofo ne ka Ghana ni bia enima de kro na o kire wi ne be soro yeso obi so ni otua yeso ontua 60% 70% na onko. And ya mesu me fabia na jamedimu 70 aba 30 no na mema e de akobobra sa na ma we confusing crofo we street mu.
Okay, Bobie can say plea bargain enye Ghana nko na ye won sa ambre you yes afa na nyina it's common because on say case enam court at times as a prosecutor, okay, what the bell say, case there, the funny free, the mufala, but you're not technicality, be aqua now as you will lose case, no. Here you see two quick examples. Okay, I got for dummy. This deep sea company, Dubai, for no.
Yeah.
Say, ambulance case, we offer, so on bet you 2.3 million euros Godfrey Damiti the onje letter no and ka to force in also churo because sa Dubai company obi ankobo mu kwedu to force mu na mo churo letter nimra that company should not write. Oh, always technicality they say hey Godfrey Damiti scan me anko so it's can be now pa we ka so mo fa si hu bin kan ebi omunya ne $3 million omunya ne 4 until they be he will not consider the letter because it's not coming from our two forces. Say you who be a could be a could be you say no Godfrey Dami on work at them. Take tape, Japa tape in the buy no. What can I say? Say on say omuni case but a kufuado any ofuriata and a man omu influence say Queen Bias no now mon convict our two forces. Say the bear you did now by election at two forces in Peswaso and then the account. So what happened? They said to lost the case. Yes, you see, yenya capre. Dubai for no so. Amudo musika ko. Yenya capre yenya. It's your man. Omuti was 60% in yeno. Pacho at two force in case no. Amuko bisage Godfrey Dami. Capre kwa yenya diana. Oh, then now let's go on to the second case. The 4 case yes, you could be 60%. Bobie, if you didn't deal with it, Obehu Godfrey Dami signature, what you say, Unibanka, ye licenses no, and yemra, we have breached the laws. Ye boom ras, Godfrey Dami signature, and that's ye clean. Or say, a choir governor Addison, a Kufuado, any oporiata. Fast with the G Unibank, they do for us, licenses no, and yemra, they had breached the law and they had committed crimes in the way they set up CBG. Onwa signature, onwa Godfrey Dami, Attorney General Godfrey, onwa not sure. Anti case, previous Attorney General Akokate is riddled with illegalities, no. I only could 60%,